Yes. Can you all see me? I've had serious tech problems again. Yeah. Like the problem is I'm now using my computer, which is an old computer, which is over 15 years old, to do the live because I'm watching the DAZN thing on my iPad, which is also having tech problems. So can you tell me if you're seeing this okay, if it's not too blurry and so on? If it is, I'll switch to another device, okay? But the problem is I thought this would be better. It would be better for me to watch the DAZN on my iPad, right? And go through my old laptop. Yeah, I'm just watching this first. I don't care about these rubbish Saudi fights. Who cares about them, blood? We've got Natasha Jonas in the corner. Oh, she's going to be an expert and tell him what to do. You imagine that? Can you all hear me? And can you see me okay? And can you tell me the picture quality is okay? If it's not good, then I'll switch to the iPad. But at the moment, the iPad is showing my DAZN stream, which, by the way, I've had to pay $19.99 for. Reason being, I don't want to watch a stream because I don't want it to fail when I'm doing a live to me funds. So it's very important for me to watch it properly. And I want $19.99 from the funds. Yep. Macklin looks weird. By the way, I went to listen to this stupid the Saudi fighter, whatever, or alleged Saudi fighter. And Darren Barker definitely is a fan of the channel. A big fan. You know what? I did a couple of videos slating him for saying the same thing. Oh, beautiful jab, beautiful. Why can't he say anything more? And now, every time, like in this last fight, is where he goes, oh, that is beautiful speed, accuracy, and power. Right? I know that's originally a Nazim Hamed line, but I made it my own. And that guy is obviously watching the show. So, Darren, if you watch the rerun of this, you're still a whack commentator. People want to watch the Triple B. They're watching the Triple B commentary. They're not watching the Darren Barker commentary. All right. Triple B here. G unit. Oh, Jerry says crystal. Oh, okay. Are you sure? So it's okay because on my screen it's a little wobbly. And last time I did use this screen, everyone's like, "You're 1998 Windows." Probably go for the iPad, says Boxing Classics. You're not got a smart TV to put a boxing. I do, but it's not in this room. Honestly, Darren Barker, cool guy. I'm not saying he's not a cool guy, but he loves the channel, and also he copies Triple B phrases. Oh, lovely jab. That's what he said. Oh, she got a left hook like Frazier. Talk about a women fight. Can I have some more feedback on the quality of the thing? Because I don't want people are going to switch off if the quality is too whack. Yes. So my boy Jerry says crystal, but then that's completely contradicted by Boxing Classics. Go for the iPad. You're not got a smart TV. I do, but like it's not in the house. It's not. My setup is not. My TV is not where the basement is. And also, I was thinking about that, right? But the problem is there's something going on really weird. I told you about all the problems I've been having with, like Wi-Fi and broadband. Well, every time I go near my broadband, it switches off. So the TV is near the broadband. So that means if I'm too near that, it will switch off and will drop out all the time. And I'm always getting texts from BT saying, oh, we need to change your broadband. And they came around the house once. I didn't want them to come around my house. I don't know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? The quality is okay. Well, we'll ride with it. But if it gets bad, please tell me and I'll switch to the iPad because the iPad is obviously a lot clearer. But like I said, I paid $19.99 for this because of the funds. I'm not watching the stream. I'm watching the DAZN show. During this show, if people can try and stop because things are out of sync. If they can sync up with me, that would help. And also, like in the Wallin fight, I knew Wallin got knocked down 15 seconds before it happened on my screen. So try not to ruin the action. I want to shit in the cuck chair and watch the action. It's a Swedish tradition to be a cuckold. I want to watch AJ smash my girl Lil Dawn and watch the action from the cuck chair. Audio is good. Video frame it is a bit showy. Okay. Well, look, if it gets real bad, you tell me. Yeah? And we'll deal with that. Gary Barker was a better boxer. He fell asleep with steering wheel. I mean, it's very sad, obviously. It's getting said a lot about Barker. He's a Repton guys, weren't they? It is very sad. I mean, I don't know who was looking after him, but he was driving back from a show, was he not? Or to see his girlfriend? I mean, if he was that exhausted, someone, I don't know. Things sometimes happen, but you would have thought someone was like, come on, you're in no state to drive home. Let's just chill out in the hotel. I don't know. I mean, it's easy to say in retrospect, of course, you know. Should I be trying to steal some of Ricky Atten's fans? You should rename the stream to feature Bivol vs Beterbiev live. All right, I'll do that. Yeah, all right, I'll do that. I'll do that right as we speak, my brother. So you reckon it'd be better if I said Bivol? Yeah, you're probably right, actually. That's better, in it, for as a title. Probably get like loads of what do you call them, clickbait type accusations, but forget about it. Come on, biatch. These gloves are wearing this to celebrate Black History Month. Fight the power. Fight the power. You got to fight the powers that be. And there's no better person to talk about Black History Month, and David Hay agrees with this, than the Triple B. All right. Let me just change. So what did he say? Bivol vs Beterbiev live. Yeah. I think that's probably quite a good idea. Sorry, guys. It's difficult with these gloves as well. Come on, you pussy hole. Yeah, so what's everyone thinking about the fights? Let's have some predictions while I'm trying to fix this thing. Blood clot. While I'm trying to fix this thing. Let's have some predictions. I mean, we're in at the beginning. I mean, I wanted to start with a Callum Smith fight, so, you know, we started early out of respect. Out of respect for the fans. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, it's been difficult. I'm going to have to go into the studio. I'm going to have to do this. But keep talking, guys, amongst yourselves. Hey, guys, just stop with the ignorance. I might have to take my black power gloves off for this. Excuse me. Pitch quality like a Nokia 82. Oh, there's lovely. Pitch quality like a Nokia 8210. If it's really bad, like if it's annoying you and you think people will turn off, please tell me. And I'll do this for the time being, the early fights. But for the big fights, we've got to be good. I don't want people turning off from the video. I don't want people moving away from the action, guys, because of the picture quality, yeah? This is over 15 years old, this laptop. Okay. Edit title and description. So what did we say? Bivol vs Beterbiev live. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, it's slightly clickbaity, but I don't care. Bivol. You think Beterbiev vs Bivol or Bivol vs Beterbiev? I'll put. Who do you think is more popular? I reckon Beterbiev. I think Beterbiev vs Bivol. And also, he's a champion. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's see if it changes. It may not do, but I've changed it through YouTube Studio. Right, Michael Maloney goes Shiraz, bang, big bang, Bakoli to win. And Shiraz twice. Shiraz going to win twice, is he, bro? Do a poll when more people are in. A poll of who's going to win. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. I haven't looked into it. So if you're trying to draw in Milan, trying to join extra numbers, maybe exchange to subscriber mode only rather than subscribe for 5 days. Yeah, you could be right, actually. But this is commentary, right? They can watch it. They just can't commentate. That's the problem, because I don't want any wrong uns, you see. I don't want any wrong ones. Oh, okay, I'll do that as well. Thank you for the advice, guys. Thank you for the advice, guys. So sorry, this is duration. I'm going to do minimum subscribe day 1 day. Now you know what? I'll do subscriber mode. You're right. Subscribers, any duration. Okay, but I don't want weirdos and people that have just set up troll accounts to. Do you see what I'm saying? This is why I've got this, because I don't want trolls to come on and talk nonsense and do their personal beefs and all that crap. I think Bivol this time on points. Am I dead yet? I'm fine with it. So, okay, just keep updating me. Thanks, Jerry Cooney. The great white hook with a great left hook. Do a poll with more people. Michael Maloney reckons Beterbiev. I mean, you know, Buatsi. Shiraz points. Interesting. That's actually, what odds did he get? Did he bet on that? Have we got any bets? Oh no, blood clot. Cherry Cootie. Buatsi stops the bum Smith. My man Rooster. Sugar Triple B. Yeah, just like Sugar Shane Fury. Shiraz Winston Junha. Sean Porter looks like a woman. Yeah, it does look like a transformer. Make sure you let me know when the Buatsi fight starts. But what is meant to start at 5, or actually quarter two 5, but 5, yeah. So you've only got 24 people on. Let's see if you. I mean, let's wait and see. You know what I'm saying? Remember, this is for hardcore fans. Jerry Cooney. Okay, yeah. Let's see what your bets are. I've got something like 30 bets on this. Right. First bet is Buatsi to stop Smith at 3-1. I gutsy bet. That's not one I would take. I mean, Smith is a bit old, but he looked in great shape. He's been known to have needle marks when he weighs in. You know what that means, don't you? Look what I got. I found this original Coke bottle. They're very classy looking bottles, Cokes, but Coke is evil. There's a town in Mexico where they're all addicted to Coke, and even the children drink Coke in their bottle. It's the most bizarre thing in the world, blood. My man's Rooster. Shit, I tried to touch the screen like an iPad. So I was so retarded. I was like, what's happening? Would you oil Jill Jonas? No, man. She's like a light bulb head, blood. She's like a 5 head. You know what? 5 head, 4 head, but 1 more. No, forget it. No way, blood. Milan, yeah, I get a lot of foolishness on a few accounts. Just let the mods know, get rid of them. Yeah, there's some mods here. My boy Rooster. There's hopefully Lee Talks Boxing Week come here. Bang Daddy Paddy. Get rid of because it ruins the chat. It blocks it up. You get that. You know, they have little arguments. There's nothing good. Go away, you know. And you don't give no super shekels either. Remember. Ernie wants his super shekels. Beterbiev is Beterbiev. I think Parker dominates Bakoli. Bakoli's overhyped flat foot. Well, it's not even just that, bro. He's had 2 days' notice. He's fat as a hog. He's jet lagged. Come on, man. I have Parker stopping Bakoli. I put a bet on Parker. As soon as they announced Bakoli was coming in, and I saw how fat he was. His trainer, Billy Nelson, is just rubbing his hands at the shekels he's going to get, out of this. Probably talked him into the fight. There's one quote saying $675,000, and then this guy at Top Rank or something like that said that's nowhere even near close. It's way bigger than that, and it has to be at least 1 million, right, for him to come in fat. No problem. 2 minutes. Billy Nelson said he's only at 60% strength, and then we saw how fat he was. And Billy Nelson probably lying his ass off. He's been holidaying in Congo. Well, I would say all drilling. Obviously, he ain't all drilling, but yeah. What up, bro? Oh, you named your stream Beterbiev. Blood clot. That is some retarded shit. Thank you. Wow, that is some super, super retarded stuff. Thank you for putting. I'm not drunk or anything. I'm not drinking. That was like a one-off. I can't believe it. What a retard. It just goes to show you, right? You got to concentrate. I am tired, but I haven't been drinking. I'm not drinking. This is Coca-Cola, which is dirty. Okay, can you check now, brother? Does it say Beterbiev is Bivol now? Blood clot. You're live. I am live. We're currently getting 3 million stepping. Yeah, I mean, I'd take a beat down 3 million, and Bacardi probably thinks, well, if I hit him with my bigger punch, he will go. You know, look, he's jet lagged. He hasn't been in training. He's been in Congo, probably blasting brasses, eating gorilla hands and bush meat. Apparently, he's a Kang over there. Yeah. So he's not going to be in shape. I actually thought I put Parker 7-12 stoppage. Yeah, and plus I've got all kinds of accumulators, but that's my biggest bet on Parker Bacoli in terms of money, I think, not including Ackers. Yeah, because I just think he'll gas and he'll get stopped late. He'll probably quit. But you know, when I see the state of him and his great moon face, I'm like, blood clot, he might get stopped like in the early rounds. Beterbiev better be sending some shekels for that promotion. Yeah, but the big fight, Beterbiev is Beterbiev. My boy Cyborg, my Australian brother, is first in there. Thank you, brother, for the Australian shekels, $7.99. At least there, very nice piece of sheckling. Callum Smith. Now we've got. He's actually shadowboxer. Right, the fights are on. Right, the fights are on. He's got quite a cool looking outfit, man. Look. Okay. He's walking in with a collar. Yeah, his outfit's wicked. His outfit's wicked. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to switch things around a bit. This is bugging me, man. Sorry, guys. But I've been to the gym breaking my balls all day. With speed, with power, with accuracy. And, you know, I've been breaking my balls all day. Okay, that's better. So Mondo autism, he sports autism, which means he's obviously not intelligent enough to realize the reason his brother got autism is because of the vax, the original one I'm talking about as well. Not the original. Oh shit, we're a bit disorganized for this one, blood. But I like his outfit. Don't you like his outfit? Michael Maloney. Bacolia's tribal chiefs bangs all the virgins of African tradition. Yeah, there's white men, Europeans have gone over there, yeah? And apparently it's an insult if you refuse. And the king goes, here's my daughters, they're all virgins, you can smash them all. And apparently it's insulting, and some of them are underage, it's insulting if you like refuse to smash them. There's also a Belgian guy, yeah? Buatsi. Also, I don't like all the frills and stuff. Okay, the fan zone, the zone, gay zone. Buatsi 53%, Callum Smith 47%. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I mean, I did put money on Callum Smith points. I can't remember what odds I got though. So, and I've done loads of accumulators, wacky, crazy stuff. Like I said, I don't necessarily think the best bets. I didn't say it. I think there's not really much value on this, apart from when I caught Caballero at 2.75 about 2 months ago, because there's not that much value on this card. Weirdly, it's too. A lot of the fights are very even. There's nothing in the odds that says this is where to bet. I think Smith has got a chance. It's crazy how that towel looks like proper. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep it. Shall we keep it? I'll keep it for the show. Maybe. Why not? Hot as hell over here. What in Australia? Oh, what? It's early there, isn't it? I mean, wait, hey, bro. It must be like 4 a.m., right? Cyborg. You're watching, I mean, obviously, you're watching the Triple B show. That pleb Shalom. I can't stand. He's a greasy. There are a couple of theories about Bacoli being coming. You know, he's actually a Shalom fighter. So some people say Turkey doesn't like Shalom. Hearn and Warren, who are at least experienced good promoters, despise Shalom because he's awful and he shouldn't even have the job. So they actually decided to go, instead of Akoli, Aliev, and the other guy, who's the other guy? Adelaide, who they're thinking of bringing in, they decided to bring in Bacoli because then they can just destroy him and then people will stop thinking about it. People will stop talking about him and promoting him. You see what I'm saying? That's one of the theories. Oh, my back hurts. I was doing so much. I mean, you know, I'm getting fit, blood. Thoughts on Buddy McGurk's trainer. I never concentrate too much on it. Like I often don't think about. I mean, most of the trainers are rubbish, and also like if you're a top fighter, look at these two guys. Well, who's going to teach Callum Smith or Buatsi what to do? Unless they're the kind of fighter, and I bet this doesn't happen a lot. I mean, Ben Davison ain't no fitness trainer. Ain't no boxer trainer. He just gets them fit, and he makes them laugh, and they like him. And he's got some MTK links, right? So I mean, he's going to teach these top guys how to do anything. The only thing that a trainer can do for these top guys, really, and the worst thing is when they try and change their style. I remember an amateur that I boxed with, he was decent. Yeah. He won a couple of ABA titles and that, and then he went pro, and the trainer said, and he was a really good boxer, very skillful. And that was his forte. And I heard the trainer go, yeah, I'm teaching him to sit down on his punches. I'm going, why? Why would you do that? He's not a puncher. His chin is a little fragile. Why get him to stick in the pocket and sit down on his punches? Use his abilities, which is boxing. You're an idiot. Most pro trainers don't know shit about boxing. Paul Smith has got really fat. You can see him in the background. Well, the problem is this. My stream might run out and I might need to put it on my phone because, like I said, I'm running it off the iPad. And like all iPad products, they start to break after a few years, right? So now that it won't charge up properly unless I hold the power lead in a special position. It's ridiculous. The stadium is empty. Yeah, it is early, though. What happened with Bunce and the Burrows? Come on, bro. Surely you know that story now. Don't you watch the Chubby Show? There was a Ugandan show some years ago run by Frank Maloney. I'm not going to use his fake, stupid-ass name. And I went to Uganda, and apparently, it was just a shambles. And Bunce was bragging, and he went out. He got 5 Ugandan brasses, and he didn't do anything except get them to bend over and put barrows in their battery holders and take Polaroids. He's a sick guy. Yeah, well, he's always been stagnant. He was all right against Aziz, I thought. He took Aziz to school, and remember, Terry Chappendamian said that Dan Aziz would beat Beterbiev. You can't take a guy. I know he's racist. He's racist. Hey, you can't be racist against white people, okay, guys? Racism. Black people can't be racist. But yeah, I mean, I don't care. Terry Chaps can hate on white. I really don't care. People are entitled to their own opinions. It's their world too. Okay, wait. The first bell's about to go. I'll try and do a proper commentary. Last time I spoke too much. If you've got a question, you've got to super shekel me and I'll answer it, because now we're going to comment. We're going to do commentary. So you got the tall, autistic Callum Smith. He's got height advantage. It's the battle of the jab so far, isn't it, Matthew? Okay, with 240. If you want to sync up. Okay? If you want to sync up, 235, 234, 233, 232, 231, 230. Okay? Oh, they're starting to exchange. Hopefully this will be a good fight. I mean, Smith does look in great shape, and he looks up for it, and he's a good fighter. I've had some people say he's a complete bum. Jerry Cooney said he was a bum and get knocked out. Is this for some whack interim title? I think it is, but who cares? Yeah, they're getting close exchanging. Back in the day, they wouldn't allow this kind of grappling, It's a part of modern boxing. They've allowed it because it allows the favorite to rest when he needs to take some time off. Remember, if you've got an important question, the only way to guarantee I'll see it is by super sheckling. And that's not just not just me trying and pining for super shekels. There's because I'm going to try and do a commentary, man. Barker commentary. Fuck that class. Yeah, watch him. Oh, beautiful jab, and watch him say every fight. Well, many fights, let's just say, right? He's commentated on. He started to talk about speed, power, and accuracy, just like the Triple B. Ooh, Smith is looking good, man. Lovely jab. Come on, Smith. Smith's looking sharp. I like this. Buatsi's landing shots too, though. Michael Maloney's on another planet, and says Bacoli's going to score a KO soon. Well, not soon, bro. I think. Is that a slip? That's got to be a slip, yeah. I think I'm going to look at the running order. I think the running order is Smith's looking sharp, blood. The running order is the next fight is Jean Caballel. We've got a treat tonight, blood. Remember, so far we've had 7 Aussie 99, which must be about £4. So I paid 19.99 for this, so that I can do a good commentary for the fans, not no dodgy stream. Right, I'm going to have to do the Shane Bongos trick at some point. I'll give him some time. I'll give the poor lad some time. Because we're sponsored by Shane Bongos. Or supported by. I haven't changed that yet. So, yeah, I mean, Smith's looking good. His jab is good. He's got quite a dangerous left hook. Although he just missed with one. I mean, Buatsi's not out of it. Buatsi, what is he? He's getting a little telling off. Who's that fat guy, the ref? He's an English guy, isn't he? I never know their names. I just don't like them. But he's lovely jab, boys. That's definitely Smith's round. Cyber got a multi Buatsi to win this, no problem. Owen Foster, what are you saying, bro? HB, recently subscribed. Like your content, gives me a good laugh. Keep it up. And I'm glad you came back, I suppose. Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you, Owen Foster. Thank you, brother. I'm glad to be back for the fans. I went through a terrible time in real life and other stuff, but I'm not going to cry about it. Everyone goes through a bad time, but you know, I wasn't even thinking about YouTube or about anything, you know. But thank you, guys. Great to be back. James Mannon's in the house. Like I said, same says Michael Cyborg. Oh, a nice body shot from Smith. Is this a replay? Oh, this is a replay. Smith definitely won that round. There's no doubt. Is anyone scoring with pen and paper? I've never done that. Looks like a big ring, that. Yeah, let's have a look. Is it a big ring? No, I don't think it's that big. No. If anything, I'd say I've seen bigger rings, I would say. I mean, I think it's a fair size ring. Usually, you know, they often try and cheat, don't they, with the rings? You know, if they've got a real puncher, they make it an 18-foot by 18-foot ring. Is the picture quality okay? Can people deal with this, right? Because we'll stay like this. Smith actually nice shots. Smith actually looks stronger, which is weird. I mean, Buatsi's landing in shots, don't get me wrong. And this is actually a quality contest, despite the grabbing a bit. I don't really like that. You don't used to get that back in the day. Michael says it's a big ring. Yeah, well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's a very square ring. Because it's a very square ring. I was about to say most rings are rectangular, but they're not. They're square, aren't they? But they look rectangular on the screen often, don't they? But I don't know. Actually, no, you do get rectangular rings, don't you? You got 18-foot by 24-foot sometimes. I don't know. Can someone enlighten me? Michael knows a lot about boxing. Michael, a ring's always square or not? I feel like I'm mad. I've never watched boxing before. I never thought about it. But I'm sure we had 18 by 24-foot rings, which is weird. You know, which is a rectangular ring. Hey, guys. Hello, Welsh merch. I hope you haven't been racist today. Have you been in the Swedish cup chair? Have you been in the Swedish cup chair to look at Joshua and the action? To look at the action. Joshua's not here. Interesting. Never heard of a rectangular ring. Yeah, I think I'm tripping, man. I mean, I've been watching boxing for years. And I'm boxing. For some reason, I suddenly thought there was such a thing as a rectangular ring. You wouldn't think so, would you? It's a square ring, surely. I don't know. Maybe I'm going mad. I think it's a medium-sized ring. Let's agree on that. Let's look at the action in the cup chair. I haven't really watched this round thoroughly, so I can't score it accurately. Can someone tell me what they think? From what I've seen, it's been a fairly even round. Yeah, apparently Ronaldo's coming. Yeah, he has to come because Turkey wants to take a dump on his chest and rub it in and film it and show it to his friends. Rings are always square, surely. Yeah, I think they are. I don't know why I thought suddenly there was 18 by 24-foot ring. I must be tripping, man. Sometimes you just go a bit nuts and forget simple. I think I've got dementia or punch drunkenness. Maybe I'm punchy already. So I didn't. Okay, I've got to concentrate on the action. I've only got 25 viewers. That's a bit whack, but it is early. Who's this idiot? Let's see what he's got to say about himself. Mohammed Alakel. Oh, he's one of the Saudi fighters. He's got one of those international accents, any this guy. Michael Maloney's got 4 multi-bets. I've got so many bets I can't tell you. Literally, I mean like about 30. But my main picks were Parker KO, Parker 7-12, Callum Smith points. Caballel, I put a bet on 2 months ago just to win. I haven't got him in any hackers. Who else is on this card? Madrimov to win. I didn't choose method, just to win. Madrimov to win. Who are the other guys? Who have I missed? Oh, Shiraz. Oh, when I was drunk about a month ago, I put a bet on Adames because it was almost 2-1, 3.0, but I haven't got a lot of faith in that. But he is up for it, Adames. The thing is, Shiraz is huge, and he's clearly one of them classic weight bullies, right? You know, like when he beat up Liam Williams, just too big. Okay, but Buatsi is starting to do a bit better here. Too much holding for my lightness. Oh, you guys have nice body shots, Smith. Nice body shots. They don't like it in the body. You remember Oscar De La Hoya said about the thing is about African American fighters is they don't like my body shots. They don't like my body shots. He got in trouble for that, obviously. Hey, you're racist. Otto Wale went nuts. He almost gave him a phone call. Hey, Oscar, you can't say that. Who's this? Oscar. It's Otto Wale. I'm sorry, I've never heard of you. Ding. Go into his women's underwear and start doing yayo. The African American fighters can't take my power to the body. You remember when Oscar said that? I do. Will do bum. Oh, nice shot, Smith. Come on, Callum. A lot of people don't like the Smith family. They have grumbled a bit, but they're Scousers. It's their culture, okay, guys? Oh, he's boxing well, Smith. Like I said, I couldn't score the second round, but this round he's pissing. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Side, 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 side. Keep the jab, keep the jab, keep the jab. Side, 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 side. I don't know who their trainers are, man. Can someone tell me? I don't really keep an eye on who the trainers are, who the refs are, who the judges are. Nice jab. Beautiful jab by Buatsi. But Callum Smith comes back with his own. Ooh, he's hurt, Smith. He's hurt, Smith. Michael Maloney. Maybe he's coming true. He hurt Smith. With body and headshot. Worrying. Smith's coming back. This is a nice firefight. This is a good fight. Smith with a jab. Wait for Darren Barker to, the speed and the accuracy, because he watches the Triple B show, don't he? Because I did a video dissing him for being a mug and being one of the worst commentators there is. And there's some serious competition for that title. Well, he's getting better just because he's listening to the Triple B. He's good shots by Smith. There he goes again. Beautiful right hand. Shut up, you idiot. I still have that Smith round. So is it 3-0 or 2-1 to Smith? What do you guys think? Cybo put last minute bet on Adames. I just think that Shiraz is chinny and he's a weight bully. Adames can punch. Also, Amma Williams really hurt Shiraz. You remember that? So my hat is disturbing me because it's not straight. Remember, if you fancy it, you can Super Shekel or Bitcoin or Litecoin or buy me a beer. Remember, the Triple E pays £25 for StreamYard and he paid $19.99 for this. So two nasty body shots from Buatsi and an overhand right that caught him kind of behind the ear. He might have been pushed over. Maybe he wasn't badly hurt, Smith. In fact, the way Smith came back makes me think he wasn't. He was pushed over by Buatsi. So, yeah, Buatsi's cheating. Yeah. I never heard of that expression, edging, yeah. What is that to keep your semen? Callum Smith, just use your jab. Keep using your jab. You got longer arms. You're taller. Use your jab. What? This clown, Chris Mannix, has Smith losing the last round. Like I said, you can see in the replay, he wasn't really hurt. Buatsi just leaned all over his head and made him look like he was dipping. And what do these mugs know about boxing? So I've got Callum Smith 3 rounds up. The rounds are starting to slip away, aren't they, Matthew? He's landed in a bit more Buatsi now. A bit more urgency. A bit more urgency from Buatsi. He probably realizes this fight's starting to slip away. I got to win some rounds. It's an evil drink, but it'll just keep me awake for the fights. Did he hurt Buatsi? I mean, not majorly. Oh, beautiful body shot by Smith. But Buatsi comes back. This is a nice firefight, unexpected firefight. I expected more of a boxing match from these two guys. He's got a nice left hook to the body, Callum Smith. Good shots landed by Buatsi. Smith's cut. Oh, nice left hook. Yeah, his right eye of Smith is swelling and bleeding, apparently. Oh, thank you, my brother, Boxing Classics. By the way, I read your email. Thank you very much. I'll have a look at that thing you were mentioning, OneCoin. I need to look at how to install it. I've been super busy. I did 9 videos yesterday. 9 videos. Each one takes about an hour. This is Buatsi's round. I'll give this round to Buatsi. Thus far, we've still got a minute left. They don't like my body shots. The African Americans can't take my body shots. He's hitting Smith with a lot of left hooks, Buatsi. That's what I noticed. Oh, nice counter shot. Oh, nice shot. Oh, this is a good fight. I give him that. A bit messy, but a good fight nonetheless. Like I said, I don't realize why Smith should be using his jab more. According to, there's so much pride on the line. Shut up, you idiot. What's that going to do with it anyway? Oh, I don't know. Smith, this is a hard round to score. I was having Buatsi, but Smith has landed his fair share. I don't like even rounds, so I'll give that one to Buatsi. But I wouldn't argue if it was a draw if it went the other way. Buatsi's a lazy fighter. Always does just enough flat foot. Yep, I totally agree with that. Meth streams. Yeah, the original one got shut down. I guess they got a new. There was open new ones. They're quite easy to find, man. You know, you can just search in your search engine and find one easily. You know, it's not that difficult. The problem is, as soon as someone asks you to enter your details, then don't use that stream. It's a BS one. If you just they'll have pop-ups. Pop-ups. You got to close pop-ups. It can be annoying, but you know, like I said, I bought this because of the funds. Because of the funds, because I've got to have a good stream to comment on. I can't comment on a stream that's dropping all the time. You get me? Oh, shut up. The commentaries. Who's the other guy commentary next to Darren Barker? I want to have a look to find out. You know, I went mad earlier and started to say that maybe some rings were rectangular. I don't know. I'm now thinking, is there such a thing? I mean, it doesn't make any sense, does it? But who knows? What would your instructions be, Barry? Oh, Barry Jones is quite good, but he's a bit cucked. You know, he used to speak his mind. He's very good at analysis, but he speaks his mind a bit more. He now has to be a bit more cucked. You got to be cucked as a commentator these days. Not much happening here. Did I tell you? Yeah, I'm trying to get Otto Wallin's trainer on the live. He follows Triple B on Insta. Ooh. Ooh, Callum's quite... Ooh, he's going vicious. He's looking to hurt Buatsi. I think he's hurt Buatsi to the body because Buatsi's holding his hands low. Buatsi's hurt to the body. Buatsi's hurt, definitely. Knock him out. Knock that bum out. Buatsi's knees dipped. He doesn't like it to the body. He doesn't like my body shots. These British African fighters don't like it in the body. Shut up, Oscar. Get that underwear off. I can't believe how racist Callum Smith has been by beating up Buatsi, you know? Hey, I gotta talk to Callum. Stop being racist. Stop hitting that person of color. In version, I don't pay for fights. Nor do I. But because this is such a big bill, such a big fight, I had to have a good stream so that I could commentate on it. Because if it was dropping out all the time, you know, the vicious body shots. He can't take it. The Afro-Caribbean, no, I'm sorry, not Afro-Caribbean, Afro-British fighter. He can't take Callum Smith's body shots. But he's coming back. But he's got a little, you know, I'm not saying he hasn't got heart. But his work rate is low. This is so racist. I think we might have to cut the stream. It's too racist. I can't believe they're allowing this. You know, honestly, it's like slavery. It's like the overshared beating up. Ooh. Good work by Smith. But once he comes forward, but then he lands a couple of shots, and then Smith. Ooh, Buatsi's hurt. Not badly, but now that is 100% a Smith round. Whoa, Callum. I mean, I wouldn't have any problem with 5-0 to Callum, but I gave 1 round to Buatsi, so cancel Callum Smith. What does that mean? It is a good fight, bro. And I'm glad. I mean, I always knew it was going to be a half-decent fight. I just didn't think it'd be this much of a firefight. Every single break, just like other advertisements. Hey, remember, you can super shekel, or you can Litecoin, Bitcoin, or buy me a beer. How many cookies can you cook? Stop it! You'll get the stream shut down, Ernie, you pussy hole. I found this as well. You're right, guys. You're right, fellas. Kelbrook, give me a blowjob. My boy! Escape the System. Great names. Great content show. By the way, what do you think of Sean Porter's fruity suit? Yeah, someone else was asking that. I didn't see it. I was like trying to get all my tech ready and getting ready. So I can't comment. But what color was it? Describe this fruity suit. Rooster's always after the pum-pum as well. I think we got another Shane Bongos here. Nice interview. Need to put Big Shane on her. I need to do a video on Big Shane because he's a breeding bull. But yeah, Escape the System. Thanks a lot. Number 1, great name. Do you have a channel? If you do, I'll big you up your channel. If you've got a channel, I'll big it up. If anybody's got a good channel, just tell me and I'll big it up, man. Obviously, a super shekel helps. I mean, in all realisticness, I've got to commentate on a fight, so I can't. Good left hook. Counter left hook by Smith. Buatsi says, nah, it's nothing. Yeah, if that was a body shot, I bet he'd drop. Because you can't take the body shots, Oscar told me. Round 6. Has to be seen, brother. Can't really describe it. What the fruity suit. Ooh, big shot by I mean, the cut may be a problem later. No Warhouse, no. They don't allow rug munchers in there. Oh, Buatsi, not Buatsi. Smith is lowering the boom, man. He's been quite good. He does occasionally miss a wild left hook, but he's been quite good. And the body shots have been hurtful. Body shots are horrible. Oh, that's a beautiful. Why did you say beautiful body shot, Barker? You bum. He's hitting him to the body. He knows that the African Britain is susceptible to the body, which is extremely racist. Oh, great bang on the button from Smith. He's hurt, Buatsi. Buatsi's hurt. He's hurt. Good shot. Oh, his legs look heavy. Oh, he's unloading Smith. The power. His action. Oh, bang on Buatsi's. Buatsi's trying to speak to him. He's trying to speak to him. The left hooks are landing. The right hands are landing. Boom! He's asking for it, Buatsi. Stick a body shot in there, Callum. Woo-wee, woo-wee. Come on, Callum. I never really liked Buatsi. He seems so grumpy. I think he's Ghanaian. Ghanaians are super friendly usually, but not Buatsi. Oh, I mean, he's been taken to pieces at this stage, Buatsi. Taken to pieces by autism. He's getting beaten by autism. Oh, I mean, blood clot. This is the kind of round, right? Boxing scoring should be more open. It shouldn't be just 10-9 rounds. If you win it like that, it's 10-9 round. If you win it like that, it's still a 10-9 round, unless you knock him down. This round should be like, you know, he should get more points for this round because he's battered. I mean, I would be tempted. Who lands a counter shot, Buatsi? He lands a hard counter shot. Blood clot. What up? I mean, it's easily still Smith's round, but he landed one good shot, Buatsi. He's still there. My channel is... Come on, brother. I'm not go give your money to the rabbi who earns money. The body shots. They can't take the body shots. The African-American fighters can't take Africans' body shots. It doesn't matter whether he's wearing a dress or lingerie. They can't take Africa's body shots. I was telling you, okay, let's have a look at the replay. Bang! Big overhand right. Big overhand right from Callum Smith. And he dipped it. He dipped. Bang! He dipped. Bang! That's always a nasty shot. And then the left hook started to come in. Is that Gay J with Eddie Hearn? Gay J is there. Who said Gay J wasn't there? Gay J is there. But then he hit Smith with a counter left. But that was right at the end. You could have Smith winning every round. Let's put it that way. I've given Buatsi 1, but you could easily have Smith winning you every round. Yeah, it's when they give you 9 points for getting your face punched. I know the boxing system and point system is ridiculous. What's the point of having 10 points when you can't? I've never seen anything below a 6-10 round. And those 6-10 rounds are so rare. It involves a fight being dropped like 2 or 3 times. Usyk is in the house. Usyk is in the house. He's come to watch the action in the cuck chair. Oh, Turkey. I see Turkey in the house. That idiot Mannix gave Buatsi 2 rounds. This guy don't know shit about boxing. Isn't he an all driller, Mannix? I mean, Buatsi's how could you only have Smith leading by 2 rounds? Come on, blood. It's what you like, isn't it, Adam? Shut up. Or Matthew. It's what you like, isn't it, Matthew? No, it's not. It's easy to score a fight. Who lands the more effective shots and the most hurtful shot? That's it. You can tell intuitively who's won a round as well. I cannot believe that bum Mannix. Yep, Cyborg's right. Gay J is there with his son. Is he on the coke? I've never suspected Gay J to do drugs, to be honest with you. By the way, you know he's a Muslim. Even AKA Skins, his boyfriend. What is it? It's called Iftar really hits after Eid or something. You know, he's a batty man. Batty business is haram. You know, they're both there in Mecca with their sunglasses on. He doesn't come out, Joshua. Everyone knows he's a Muslim. He doesn't come out because he thinks he'll lose money. But he doesn't mind Black Lives Matter. Oh, I took my gloves off. Where were my black player gloves gone? Maybe I'll put one on. I mean, this is slow round. The action has definitely slowed down. But, oh, nice shot by Smith. Oh, shut up, Darren Barker. You're the wackest commentator of all time. Fight the power. We got to fight the powers that be. Elvis was a hero to most, but he never meant shit to me as he straight out. Wee shish. The sucker was simple playing FM and John Wayne because I'm black and I'm proud. Most of my heroes don't appear on those stamps. Yeah, I forgot to tell you. Joey Gamache, Otto Wallin's trainer. I asked him to come on the channel. He replied, "Oh, I'm in Europe, so I don't think he's going to come on." You see my Instagram of shredding his fighter. So, Mind you, he's probably got no love for Otto because Otto's basically failed and he's not going to get any good paydays, is he? He wants to watch Otto Wallin. He's got no fans, has he? That wasn't a super round. You could give it even or give it to Smith. Chris Mannix will probably give it to Buatsi. Michael Maloney is still picking Buatsi. He's got courage. Yeah, but I think you underrate the autist. Boom! Big right hand. And he doesn't like the body shots. Am I dead yet? Gage going to come in the ring, challenge Parker Bakoli. No pun intended. Going to come in the ring and challenge. I don't get the pun. Where's the pun? Gage going to come in the ring at the end, challenge the winner, Parker Bakoli. No pun intended. I'm sorry, bro. Maybe I'm being stupid. Michael Maloney. Mannix can't spell boxing. Well, he's another guy who don't know shit about boxing. But at least he's not a female. He reminds me of someone, Buatsi, his face, but I can't put my finger on it. I can't put my finger on it. And no racism. Well, maybe looks like Charlie Murphy. You know Eddie Murphy's brother? He's dead as well. Probably a sacrifice. Charlie Murphy. But I don't think it's Charlie Murphy. Don Cheadle? Does he look like Don Cheadle? Yeah, thanks, Velschmerz. I did 9 videos yesterday. It took me 9 hours, man. And, you know, they'll probably only end up getting something like 12 quid from those 9 videos total. But, you know, remember, this is fans' channel, a fan-funded channel. We got to fight the powers that be. Right. He's just got a lovely jab. I don't, you know, Smith, I don't know why he doesn't push it in more in Buatsi's face. Shut up, Darren Barker. You're so whack. Darren's one of those guys, and it happens so much in boxing. He'll pick a fighter and just stick with him and largely ignore the other fighters' work. Even except when he can't. Oh, is Buatsi hurt? He's stumbling. He's a beautiful shot. Oh, thank you. Is that all you can say? Is that the only adjective you've got, you idiot, Barker? Beautiful this, beautiful that, beautiful this. You're a bum. You're a bum. You're a bum world champion. I'd knock you out. You look like Beavis and Butthead. Oh, Smith is... The thing is, he has got guts, Butsy, but still, I mean, you know, he's a pro fighter. He should have guts. You know, he'll come back. Oh, those body shots. He doesn't like it to the body. He does not like it to the body shot. Smith is dominating. Dominating. What amateur club did Buatsy box for? Was it Islington or something? I can't remember. Smith was a Liverpudlian club. I don't know much about them. All the Smith brothers. The Smith gangster brothers. I mean, he's getting... I'm not going as far as saying exposed, but Smith is doing a job on him, as far as I'm concerned. If you'd said to me Smith had won every round, I'd have no problem with that. I think it's a bit unfair to Buatsi, because he's landed some shots. But if you just got it round by round, there'd be nothing odd about Callum Smith winning every round. I've got 1 round even, and that's because I didn't watch the whole of it. 1 round to Buatsi and the rest to Smith. And this round is Smith's round 2. Buatsi's arms are low. You know why? Because he doesn't like the body shots. And he's probably a bit tired, you know, to be fair. Ooh, nice shots back from Buatsi. Nice shots. He does throw back nice shots, but there's too few. And he does land them. But, you know, you land 3 or 4 punches at the end of a round after you've been dominated. You don't win the round, blood. Michael Maloney. Parker vs. Bakoli. Michael Maloney as Bakoli by KO. I mean, it's not... I mean, have you seen the state of him now, Michael? I mean, like, Parker's really big as well, which makes me think it's going to be a firefight, which I think is great. It's better for Bakoli. I think Bakoli's probably got 3 rounds in him at the most. At the most. A lot of people really rate Parker's chin, but I remind him he's been dropped twice by Zhang. No disgrace. He's been dropped twice. And Zhang didn't train properly for that fight either. He admitted it as well. He'd been dropped twice by Dillian White, and of course flattened by Joe Joyce. I mean, he's got a good chin, but not a great chin. I don't know why people they think. I mean, Samoans tend to have good chins, you know, like Jake the Muss. Well, Jake the Muss was Maori, but too many weights, not enough speed work. But. Is the picture still okay, guys? Because I'm cool with this. Big Dick, baby. I told you to change your name to Big Corey, baby. Joe Ward beats Buatsi and Smith. Joe Ward is a super talented boxer who's been mismanaged, mispromoted. He's Irish, so he signed with an American dude, Lou DiBella. Now, that sounds like a Italian name to you, doesn't it, DiBella? But go and check what hat he wears, okay? And he's just not promoted. He's fought on small hall shows. I'm going to do a video on it. It's disgraceful. His trainer's Otto Wallin's trainer, Joey Gamache. Maybe Gamache will come on the show and answer. I mean, there's just too many shots landed by Smith. You know, the main worry for Smith is his eye. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Parker's coming at 267. Which is huge for him. Oh, lovely shot by Smith. See, you can say lovely, can't you, Darren Barker? Not beautiful. Not everything's beautiful, you mug. Yeah, Parker is really heavy. So Bukoli, I mean, I'm not saying he hasn't got a chance, but it comes early. He will gas. He's taking a backward step, Buatsi. He'll come back with stuff. He's got a decent chin. He's got a decent chin, and he's taking. But he, to me, he's getting outworked and schooled. Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, schooled. But I mean, I would have no problem with a kind of 7-1 type scorecard so far. It's all about levels. He loves his cliche, Barker, because you can't say anything else. I can't believe that bum won a world title. Oh, lovely shot. He's got a good chin, Buatsi. I'll give him that. He's got a good chin, Buatsi. He sets his shots well, Smith. And Buatsi will come out with a couple of shots, but, you know, a couple of good shots doesn't win you the round. Maloney says Buatsi needs a KO. Yeah, definitely, but probably not according to Chris Mannix. He's probably got it even. Nice. Right, counter right hand by Smith. Smith is taken to pieces, but that's not to say that, you know, he has been sort of, nice shot. I wouldn't say staggered, but he's felt a couple of shots, Smith, so you never know, and there's the cut. But, you know, at this point, and if Smith goes a distance, he wins on points, which, he's pushing Smith back a bit. See, this is what he does, Buatsi. He'll just throw a few punches at the end and expect it to win him the round. And it probably does, according to Chris Mannix, because he's a bum who doesn't know shit about boxing. Oh, shut up, Barker. You're a bum. You're a bum. People prefer to watch chubby commentary than Darren Barker. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful jab. Beautiful, 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 beautiful jab. He's such a mug. He's not really needs a knockout to his own. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't like the way it feels on his face. Chris Mannix should be around boxing. I assume he shouldn't be around boxing, you know? Uzi bumming. I mean, not bumming. I mean, Uzi shagging. Didn't he marry some pretty girl or something? I don't know. I don't really keep up with these idiots. Because, you know why? Because they're idiots. Look at Barker. Can Joshua Buatsi get a foothold in his contract? It was a bit late for that, blood. 10, 11, 12. He's got 3 rounds. And he must be down by at least 5 rounds. I mean, he's getting schooled, Buatsi. That's all there is to it. And hurt. Yeah, well, he has to. I mean, you know, if he's not honest, you're winning this on points. And, you know, the coach gets a percentage, or generally, generally, certainly at a lot of levels, a percentage of the fighter's purse. It can, if you're a huge fighter like Gage, it may be different. So, he obviously wants Buatsi's fighter to win so he can carry on earning money. That's right. Cyborg says, see, he'll land, like I said, he'll land a few shots, Buatsi, and then he'll just step back and he'll go back to getting beaten up. Then body shots are rubbish. What do you mean that's better? He did 2 little body shots like this. Buatsi goes, oh, that's better. Barker doesn't even know he's boxing. I mean, he should do. Obviously, he does. He's from Rep. He won ABAs. He was he Commonwealth Gold, something like that, and allegedly won a world title. But he started to unload. I think Smith felt that. He felt that. Fluke to world title against Daniel Gill, and Gill got swatted by Triple G and Miguel. Yeah, he did. He did fluke a title. Oh. I like that about Callum Smith. Even he'll get hurt, he'll take a little breather, and then he'll just go back to business. You could have Buatsi winning this round, even though actually, I bet you if you looked at the punch stats, they're probably in favor of Smith. You might, if I'm being generous if I give this one to Buatsi. Shut up, Barker. He's in my ear, right? I can hear him in the earpiece. Oh, beautiful right hand as Barker. Beautiful left hook. You mug. Another right hand from Smith. Well, now it looks like it. Okay, the last 30 seconds decides who win this round because it's been pretty even. Buatsi comes forward, but he's missed every shot. He's missed every shot or got blocked. Good work, says Barker. No, they all missed, you bum. This is driving me mad. Oh, another nice shot by Smith. Smith looks a bit tired. He's taking a bit of a breather, which is fine. Oh, Smith. I mean, I would have that, again, close, but I wouldn't have a massive problem with Buatsi round, but I bet you look at the punch stats. I mean, the more effective power shots are probably from Smith. It is a good fight, ST, but it's a sort of a one-sided fight. Who's this hoe? Who's this bum? Is that Virgil Ortiz? What's up with his head? What's up with his style? He's got the same kind of. He was obviously a Triple B fan. He's wearing the same kind of look as a Triple B. Oh no, it's Teofimo Lopez. I quite like Teofimo. Okay, I want to see how much me fans know boxing. Where is Teofimo Lopez from? Where is Teofimo Lopez from? I quite like Teofimo, but I don't know what's going on with his hat and his do-rag. Remember, mid-rounds, we advertise Zupa shekels. If you want to give a Zupa shekel, it'll be much appreciated. Smith is tired, says Michael. Yes, he is, but, he's got 2 rounds to go. If I was his trainer, I'd say, look, just feint, make him miss a bit, stick that jab in his face. Mannix has got it even. What a mug. Chris Mannix has got it even. What a clown. What a clown. This is ridiculous. Even Buatsi's own trainer said you need a knockout to win after round 9. And according to Mannix, it's even. What a bum. I might have to persecute him with a video. New York, yes, Cyborg, that might be true. But where and he's obviously a US nationality. Where his origins? Where his parents from? Let's put it that way. Where are his parents from? Oh, hurtful body shot by Smith. Why is Mannix going for? I mean, how possibly could he have a draw? Honduras, well done. A bit of a spelling error there, my brother, but I don't mind about that. Honduras, that's correct. Because most people would think he's Mexican or Puerto Rican, but he's not. He's from the Honduras. Honduras. Well done, brother. What is Mannix smoking? I don't know, but I want some. I'm not drinking or anything today. I've got a pipe. I mean, I've got my boy Vel Schmerch. Hey. Okay, Buatsi's opening up because he has to. He's tired, Smith. Oh, he gets a warning about the head. On Mannix's scorecard, Buatsi's leading. What a mug. I want some of his crack. He is tired, as Maloney said. Mundo, Callum Smith is exhausted, but Buatsi will be feeling the pace as well. Smith is he's labouring his shots a bit now. He needs the rest. I would say, look, don't stop throwing wild overhand rights. Stick to the basics. Keep your hands up. Stick your jab in his face. Nick the rounds because you're winning this fight easily. You're pissing this fight. But Smith, I know he seems he's got a bit of a warrior mentality, isn't he? Thank you very much, Velchmerch. Big up, Chubby. And all the guys in the chat. Yes, thank you. When I reach 1999, right, and I will even include in that the fact that YouTube will take 30%. So what have we got so far? When I've got reached 1999, I'll give you a special. I got that's what, £4 Aussie, 4 sterling, 9. So I got 12.33. So when I get to 1999, I'll give you the special treat. And there's the respect. Let's see Mannix's scorecard. Hey, Black Lives Matter, Otto. Black Lives Matter, Otto. Okay, guys. I can't hit you. It'd be racist. It's racist. This is Chisora and this is Otto. Hey, it's racist if I put any power in my punches. Okay, guys? It might just be that it's a powder puff puncher and a pussy hole. I need to train the lizard. But I'm not going to train the lizard until, obviously, the last round's done. Okay, I've got to check my power on my iPad. See, it's already down to 89%, you know? How's that going to last? If I have to watch it on my phone, I'll have to watch it on my phone because the fans come first. Okay, let's see Mannix's wax scorecard. Come on, make me like that's the interim world light heavyweight champion. Well, we all know who the real champion is, Beterbiev or Bivol tonight. Lovely jab, beautiful jab. All to play for, according to Darren Barker. Why are they bigging Buatsi so much? It just sounds like a stitch up. You know when you get the commentary team and stuff that really go for the fighter that's clearly losing, you start to think, is there a stitch up here? Are they preparing you to be stitched up so that they can gaslight everyone, so that they can gaslight people and going, oh, yeah, I think Buatsi edged it. Buatsi has won 2 rounds at the most, maybe 3. Three rounds at the most, and that's been generous. Oh, and he's getting hurt by Smith. I mean, Mannix, I would like to... Look at the fight. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, Buatsi getting hurt all over the shop. Go to the body. Loving the T-towel turkey, the triple T. Mannix is probably giving this round to... you see, I gave this round to Buatsi because he's blocking so many of Smith's shots with his face. What a bum. Why do idiots like that get jobs in boxing? Oh, I mean, look, he's battering Buatsi. Go to the body. That's right. Yeah, not according to Mannix, that idiot. I think they've stopped showing his scorecards. It's so embarrassing. Look, he's staggering Buatsi. I give Buatsi this. Great chin, Buatsi. Great chin. He's taken some really quite solid shots right on the end of the chin. But Parker seems to be neglecting the body. He probably thinks it's racist to hit him in the body. Otto Wallin gave him a call. Hey, Callum, I'm just saying, stop being racist and hitting Buatsi to the body, okay, guys? Whose gum shield has come out? Why is he going about Callum Smith's eye? Buatsi spat his gum shield out, probably. And Smith's going forward. They're bigging up, an awful cut. They're desperate for Buatsi to win. They've been bribed. Callum Smith is pissing this round. Stop pretending that Buatsi's... Even if Callum Smith gets knocked down twice. He still wins this fight. Oh, come on, just drop. Yeah, oh, he almost went over Buatsi. He's so tired, exhausted. He's pissed, this Callum Smith. Absolutely pissed this fight. Yes, it's a tough fight. Yes, Buatsi has a good chin. Yes, he has heart, but he doesn't throw enough punches. Very clear, man. Mannix can can suck Otto Wallin's girlfriend's Corey. We've only got 20 people viewing this. What the hell, man? We only flick jabs today. We're not even shooting. Box Classics HQ says fight score at 116, 113 Smith. I mean, man. I mean, at least they got Smith winning, but I'd have it more like 118 to, I don't know, whatever. 111 to Smith or something. 117, 111, this kind of thing. I'm not thinking straight. I haven't scored every round, so what I mean is Callum Smith won by 9 rounds to 3, in my opinion, easily. Big up Smith. Buatsi was exposed. He was thoroughly exposed. See, they've stopped showing Mannix's scorecards because it's so embarrassing. What's this button do? I'm just trying to... Okay. Oh, apparently it's one of the best light heavyweight fights we've seen in years, according to this bum. Is that Adepolo or whatever his name is? No, it ain't, man. It's a very good fight, and I'm very surprised. But Callum Smith pissed it. Benson Phillips says, this fight of the year contender. Smith had more heart, but respect Buatsi's chin. Buatsi had a good chin. But Smith, it was a good fight, but Smith dominated. There was never... maybe like one. Callum was a bit hurt once, and he got cut. But Buatsi was hurt about 5, 6, 7 times. 3 rounds to Buatsi is a push. I agree with you, Milan. I'm being generous. 10-2. That's not to say that Buatsi didn't have heart, but getting punched in the face doesn't win fights. David says Bakoli won't go past 3 rounds. Yeah, he jumped off the sofa, put his plate of mangoes down. He had bushmeat, gorilla hands. Bonobo chimp, this kind of thing. How much? Yeah, I am eating here, Billy. Billy, I am at home eating. I will not fight, huh? I will not fight. $1 million? Not enough money. $3 million? Okay, 3 million. I will take that fight, huh? Get me a plane. That's what happened. That's the conversation that happened. And when he's on the plane, right? Big fat Bacoli's going, excuse me, huh? This food, is this for one person? This is not enough food for the king of Congo, Bakoli. No, let me tell you this for nothing. This would not feel like Congolese a child. Bakoli need more food. I want more food. I want more food. Where is the gorilla hands? Where is the monkey brain? What is this stupidness? You do not season your food. You do not season your food. I want food. I want monkey brains. I want gorilla hands. Bring me some monkey. Right. That's a terrible card. I mean, that's vaguely acceptable, but come on, man. Well, at least we got a good decision. I mean, I think it'd been quite hard to rob Smith. I mean, he won so clearly. Even the cards are way too close. Sorry, Michael, brother. Sorry, Michael, bro. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Is that your acca done, bro, or have you got other bets on? I reckon Milan. Very possible judging by the commentary. Yeah, I mean, and the Mannix scorecard is absolutely insane. Anyway, I'm going to join the list and I'll be back. So, remember, Super Shekels are in the house. The next fight is the Big Bang vs. Agit Kabayel. So get your predictions up. That bomb Beterbiev. Oh, sorry. I don't like to make a noise. What do you reckon? The Big Bang vs. Agit Kabayel. This, for me, is what is the fight I'm most looking forward to. I mean, they're all great fights, and we just had a great fight. But, you know, let's be clear, we just had a great fight. We just had a great fight, but we got better. Right, in the break, there's only one thing. Super shekels. Bring out your super shekels. Bring out your dead. Remember, I want 19.99. And then you get a special treat. This is Martin McCauley. This is, where is the meat? I want this to eat. I want this to eat. What is this food? Rice? What is this pork chop? What is a pork chop? I want a bonobo chimpanzee monkey. I want monkey brains. I want gorilla hand. This is stupid. Please, Mr. McCauley, please calm down. Billy's going, Martin, calm down. There's 3 million quid on the line, Martin. Well, he's Scottish, so he doesn't speak like that. Martin! Martin! What's it? I can't do a Scottish accent. But Billy Nelson will be telling Martin to calm down because it's $3 million. Big bang time, says Milan. Zhang gonna get beat. Cabello on points. I mean, that's what I'm leaning towards. I want a fufu, eh? What is this rice? Where is the fufu? You people do not season your food. You are stupid, man. You are stupid. You are stupid. The pilot is stupid. You do not know how to make a food, eh? In my place, Congo. Martin, please calm down. You're going to get us thrown off the plane. Okay, Billy, listen to me, huh? Martin, I can't do a Scottish accent. Sometimes I forget. I can. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I can't. Today's one of those I can't. So, Billy Nelson is a Cockney too. I think so, David. But Zhang has Chinese power, yeah. Macaulay full of fufu, eh? I quite like Macaulay. I mean, there was that nonce incident, right? He swerved it. It was a bit suspicious. I don't think he is a nonce. Someone might have sent it to him. I mean, did he put it on by mistake? I don't know. He said, I was trying to expose his pasana. But, I mean, that's a bit suspicious. If you have that on your phone, I'm not being funny. I'd never talk to police about anything. But if it was a noncery, I'd be like, maybe this guy needs to have a fucking knock on his door. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to noncery, that's a different question. Anyway, FTP. Remember, Super Shekel unit. Macaulay's trainer won the lottery. Yeah, well, he was desperate for it, Billy Nelson, weren't he? For years, Macaulay was his big, his big hope. Because I mean, I'm not being funny. Like, he's a Scottish manager and trainer. He's not going to find a lot of talent there. There'll be like every generation there's a couple of good Scottish fighters, or every 10 years, like Josh Taylor, for example, was obviously, but even they didn't pay Josh that much or Scott Harrison that much. Macaulay's a heavyweight. All you need is a shot at the championship, and you've got life-changing money. And Nelson wants his slice. He's long in the tooth, man. Right. I'm glad there's not a big break. And hopefully there won't be no Jay-Z show or anything gear like this. Macaulay, you cannot eat a live monkey. I shoot it. Maloney, Caball's nothing special. Zhang flattens him. I mean, Maloney, I get that. As I said to you, people have asked me about the fight. I said Zhang in 4 rounds. I don't like to hedge, but if you were, I would say Zhang in 4 rounds. Thomas Triber. I wonder what tribe Triber's from. What tribe is Thomas Triber from, chaps? Because we haven't got no women here. Missy Rowe ain't here no more, but What tribe is Thomas Triber from? Yeah, Michael, I don't think Zhang might flatten him in the first 4 rounds. Definitely. He has been hurt before by Aaron Samichi or something. The guy is not like great world class, but he did such a good job against Makhmudov and Sanchez, and I won money on both. He was an underdog for both. That, I'm not going to lose faith in Caballero, the German. They asked him yesterday, so they went, so Agit, which is a very German name. Hello, hey Hans. I mean Agit. The German fans have been desperate for a world heavyweight champion for years. So you're their big German hope. What is your message to your German fans back home? Caballero looked at him and like going, you do realize I'm Kurdish in his head. You can see him going, stop going on about me being German. I live in Germany, but I ain't not German. Oh, I tried to touch the screen again. Bacaulay the Bacon, yeah. I mean, JM, he's someone wins. You win a Super Shackle, brother. Thomas Triber. What tribe are you from, Thomas Triber? He ain't got many titles, does he, Nelson? Yeah, well, he's based in Scotland. He's not, is he? Who's the best fighter from Scotland? Begbie, and he needs a knife. Rambler says he's only getting 400k, Bacaulay. How's that like? No, he's not. Where did you get that information from, Rambler? Sorry, man. Don't be disrespectful. No, he's not. He was quoted for 675k, someone, and a guy from Top Rank or someone who, Ludabella or someone like that, said he isn't getting near that. He's getting way, way more than that. Way, way more than that. I mean, come on, man. He'd be getting a minimum of $1 million, and the rumors of 3 million. This is dollars, US dollars. Well, that's the thing, David. Big Bang has only stopped 2 guys after round. He stopped Joyce in 6 the first time. He stopped another guy in 5. And I think apart from that, everyone's been stopped within 4 rounds or always gone to points. So, my back hurts. I've been training so hard. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Oh, the Big Bang. I mean, it's such a shame. Do you know what? This is Triple B theory, right? The reason Chinese power, the reason he didn't get anywhere before is because, how can you not make money out of 6'6" Chinese guy who can bang and who's talented? Well, I think he refused to do any of the secret society stuff, but now he has. He's been in a dress. He's hidden that. He met Shaq and did a special handshake, and then suddenly he gets all the chances. Do you know what I'm saying? He's rolled over. The Big Bang has rolled over, unfortunately. Is that Adam Smith? Ah! No. I wish I got the BT show now. Bacaulay getting paid for his O. Well, he's not got O, bro, has he? He's already got a loss to Michael Hunter, brother, hasn't he? He's got a loss to Michael Hunter. I think he had an alleged injury, but he looked gassed after round 5 and basically quit. Fish eyes. Okay, this is, who's Zhang's trainer? Yeah, I quite like Zhang's trainer. He looks like one of them. He does look a little bit like, what do you call it, Nation of Islam guy, but he ain't. I mean, he just looks quite cool. He's in shape at least, not like when we get all them fat American trainers. Even Buddy McGirt's fat, Who's the Bomac is disgusting. Do you think he looks slightly flabby, Caballero, or is he always that kind of? Zhang dangerous early, but odds on Caballero go up early. Yeah, I forgot about Hunter. Don't worry, bro. Zhang's time as a proof that switched to Korean bird. Who was it? Was it you? He told me he likes to go and shag Korean women. It must be some kind of. It's weird, isn't it? Because as Westerners, we think, they all look the same. They don't, right? But apparently he likes to smash the Japanese birds. He started off on Japanese birds. Apparently doesn't smash Chinese hookers. Probably out of respect for being Chinese, he smashes Japanese as his favorite because the Chinese hated Japanese because they treated the Chinese very, very badly, didn't they? Alberto Leon. Zhang's training seems like it. Well, yeah, I did. Yeah, he does seem humble down to earth, which is nice instead of all that boastfulness, So yeah, I do quite like his trainer. I don't know his name now, and I don't know who else he's got, but he's been out. He's been bought now with his fruity suit, right, and the fan in his hand. Yeah, he's sitting there like that and smiling, all camp. And like I said, he did a special handshake with Shaq, who's an admitted secret society, whose eyes are too close together. Watch the hooks. Oh, Caballero's eyes. They are slightly close together. He seems to have titties, though. Look, them titties are bouncing up and down. By way of 17 big wins by way of knockout from Germany. You know, the Kurds, they've been treated very badly in history by Iraqis and Turks. They don't even have their own land, and they clearly should have their own land. It's like the Basque. Why don't the Basque have their own country? They should. They should, the Basque. Oh, they're the German fans. They don't look very German, but hey. You know, who's been to the German kebab house? Do you know that's a big brand, isn't it? I was like, German kebabs? I mean, obviously, there's a lot of Turkish guys and guys from that area. He's always been flabby, says David. Yeah, that's true, actually. He has always been a bit flabby. Sean George, that's right. He was a fighter, was he? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I'd forgotten that. How did he do, Maloney? He battered Bird. What, Chris Bird? In the amateurs or the pros? I've got to have a look. Sean George. The Big Bang. Tiny power. Tiny power. No Diddy. Yeah. Now I'm going to commentate on this. I can't be distracted. This is my favourite fight here. So I've won one of my bets so far, which is Smith on points. I think I got 3-1. No, it must be more. Yeah, about 3-1 on points. Maybe 4-1. I can't remember. Shauna Raheem George. Raheem. Look at the size of the Big Bang. He looks a bit flabby, though, but Chris Henry he got beat by Gurov. Yeah, you're right. He stopped Chris Bird. Good stuff, Maloney. Fighting out of of Kurdistan, Germany. Maloney is a fantasy. Yeah, you well done, bro. I never realized. I can't remember that. He beat Chris Bird. Right. The Big Bang's come out. Let's see what his intentions are. I can't look at the chat. Oh, nice. He looked dangerous, the Bang. The Bang's going for the early KO, and he's looking huge. Yeah, if you want to comment, please. I'm sorry, Super Shekel, because I've got to commentary on this fight. Like, he is moving. He knows that the Bang is very dangerous in the early rounds. Unlike Joe Joyce, who tried to, do you hit me in the face and nothing happens. I really enjoyed that fight. You know, the Caballero knows the Big Bang is very dangerous in these early rounds, so he's going to take it easy. I mean, sorry, he's going to box. I mean, look how big the Big. Oh, southpaw left, backhand by Zhang. Zhang takes a couple of shots, points to the floor. He must be stepping on his foot or something. That often happens when you get. Oh, nice body shot by Agit. The Big Bang tells him to come on. This is why we love the sport, isn't it, Matthew? Jilly Zhang's work rate's been okay in this round, I've got to be honest. But look at that flab around his waist. That's ominous. Ominous. That backhand southpaw is so dangerous. Shot from... I could feel the jitters, you know, when you got a fight you're really into and you feel anything could happen. Oh, he's got fast hands, the Big Bang. No Diddy. Oh, body shots from the Big Bang. He's going for the KO. Oh, another big shot for the Bang. Oh, he's hurt him. He's hurt Caballero. They don't go for Caballero. Oh. Caballero needs to get on his bike. He needs to get on his bike. Just get through these early rounds. I want to win money. Obviously, I love the Zhang. And, emotionally, I want Zhang to win, but I don't love him. Well, I don't mind my shekels, to be honest. I didn't used to be like this until YouTube, but yeah. I'll get out the corner, Caballero, if I was you. But you don't want that huge... Oh, imagine having that enormous Chinese monster bearing down on you with a huge heat and power. Oh, that The gloves look tiny on the Big Bang. Look at the gloves compared to his head size. He can't even cover his whole head with his gloves because it's so big. Up, the classic headlock, the Catterall headlock. I've hardly eaten anything today. I've been, the Big Bang exploding. He took a deep breath there, but it's, he should have at least 4. Well, that's obviously the Big Bang's rounds. What do you guys think, man? Oh, it is Callum Smith. Oh, blood clot. I wish I'd got the BT or Discovery or whatever it's called now. What's it called? TNT. How confident Caballero am I? Well, as I said, if he gets through the first 4 rounds, I am confident. But then again, the Bang still, he's put people over late, Big Bang, but, well, Parker he put over, didn't he? But let's have a look at the replay. Oh, he took some decent shots, Caballero. Veltschmerz says, yep, this is my favorite fight too. Yeah, thank you, bro. And thanks for the super. Oh, I mean, that was a nasty overhand left from the Big Bang on the cheek of Caballero. Yeah, I'm not confident in answer to the question about Caballero. ST says Caballero will win. I think if he gets through the first 4 rounds, yes. But, he certainly felt the Big Bang's power. But he's not, remember he fought Aslanbek Makhmudov and destroyed him in 4 rounds. So he knows what it's like to fight a big puncher. And he's not scared, Caballero. He's got guts. Oh! This is I don't want to sound like a commentator. This is a super fight. Oh! The Bang's head was lifted up from his shoulders. Caballero's brave, man. I would be like a bit reticent about engaging Zhang. But he's a gutsy guy, Caballero. The German is gutsy. The alleged German is gutsy. The clergyman is gutsy. And I don't mean he's a priest. Sometimes Caballero's chin comes up. He's quite good at keeping it down. But when he throws shots, body shots, sometimes it tips up, if you look, which is dangerous against the monster like the Big Bang. He's starting to land, Caballero. I actually have this Caballero's round thus far. It's early, obviously, but thus far. See, Caballero's got work rate. That's something that the Big Bang Zhang has not got. Oh, he's got such a good chin, Zhang. He's getting violent, Zhang. He doesn't like being hit. When he gets hit, you see, he starts throwing big shots. He doesn't like, he's like, how dare you hit the Big Bang? I Zhang you. I diddy you. Everything. And then I eat you. And then I go get Japanese brass. I do much boom boom with Japanese. He just keeps on throwing Caballero, doesn't he? He gets caught, Caballero. He gets caught with the occasional Big Bang Zhang. And the Big Bang only needs a couple of shots or 1 shot. But this is Caballero. Caballero's one gutsy guy. This is the second huge puncher and huge man he stood in front of. I mean, Zhang's much bigger than Makhmudov in weight, actually. Oh, I love Zhang. I just wish they'd, I just wish that they pushed him earlier. Because that flab on his waist don't look good. Caballero's gutsy, man. He's banging with Zhang, which is nuts, man. Heating up nicely. Good Barker, you talk nonsense. It's not heating up nice. It's already heated up, you idiot. And the early rounds are going to be... Okay, I have it around a piece. I wonder how Mannix has it. He probably... is this idiot Mannix? Look at this pussy. Hey, hi. Hey, Callum, hi. I actually had you losing that fight. What do you think about that? I think you're a mug, Mannix. You're a mug. You're a pussy. You're a mug. Hey. Yeah, calm down. Unfortunately, yes. He was on the BGM or whatever that one. Caballero's powers not troubling Zhang. Yeah, I mean, at this stage, firstly, and I don't expect Zhang to get stopped. He got put over by... He is fast for a big unit, but certainly his hand speed is. But it's quite funny when you ran up. You ran and chinned Wilder. Caballero going to win, fam. Well, that's what I hope, because, as I said to you, I put money on Caballero at 2.75 like 2 months ago. Zhang going to gas, yep. He is accurate sideboard. He doesn't waste punches, but he doesn't throw enough, and he gasses. I mean, Caballero is gutsy, man. Look at him just steaming into the big bang, and he's looking at his body. The thing is, Zhang at this stage can end it with one shot, and that's, like I said, I love the Zhang, but I want Caballero to win because of, first, he's underrated. Secondly, I win the money. Like I said, he went from being a 2-1 underdog, roughly 2.75 to the favorite. It's quite weird. I've never seen such a big swap in odds. He loves working the body, Caballero, which I like, especially for heavyweight. Zhang took a big breath there. And he was first to hold. Did you notice that? Zhang was first to hold. He's backing Zhang up. Caballero is... Maloney, brother, what you got to say, man? My stream on from days to TNT. Well, at least you don't have to listen to Adam Smith. And he seems to have decent chin, Caballero. I know Aaron Samichi or Samachi or however you pronounce it hurt him, but anyone can get hurt. I think that was early in the first round, and people are especially susceptible in the first round. But he then ironed out Samachi in, I think, 3 rounds. So he's got a good chin, Caballero. Let's be clear. Who just said he was accurate? Was that Velschmerz? He is accurate, John. Caballero's just got no fear. He's got no fear of the Big Bang. Oh, the body shots. Oh, that hurt. Okay, did you see? The Big Bang grabbed him. I may not say it badly hurt him, but he definitely felt that. He's feeling those body shots. He's feeling it. And this is how Caballero beat Makhmudov with body shots. But the Zhang Big Bang is still dangerous at all times. At all times. Look at that. I mean, that work rate of Caballero's is super. And the nasty body shots. The German, Darren. Yeah, the German's really good. Yeah, the German. My batty. He's Kurdish, man. He's proud of being Kurdish, and so he should be. But he's living in Germany. So what? They don't make him German. If he lived in a stable, does he become a horse? Oh, that's racist. Oh, sorry, Otto. Sorry, Otto. Just keeps on throwing, Caballero. I wonder what kind of PED she's on, man. He must be a lot on muscle building PEDs. He must be on work rate PEDs. Look at that. Backing up the Zhang. Zhang ain't going to have any energy left for those Korean brasses, Maloney. Has the Zhang. Another round. Was it? That was a third, right? 2-1. 2-1. Yeah. Fruit Nose. Hello, brother. Caballero, no joke. I did tell, recognize. Maloney loves the pun. The only good thing about Daisy was a blonde woman. Yeah, I'm not a fan of women pundits. But she wasn't a pundit. She was just in between, asking questions in between fight. I can handle that, even though it annoys me. But if the commentary's women, yeah, Big Jerry Cooney, yep. Caballero is class. There we go. Oh, he's had his beard trimmed pack. I wouldn't read anything into that. Caballero needs to keep working the body. Maloney still thinks that Zhang will catch. Been hyped Caballero for years. Heard it since he dropped Gay J in sparring for reason. Really? I didn't know he was a training partner. There's so many. 10 people claim to have dropped Gay J in sparring, which may or may not be true. I know Joey DeWaco did. Dubum says that. David Price knocked him out, but he was an amateur at the time. Wow, Caballero wants to stop Zhang. He wants to stop Zhang. Stop saying they repeat the same thing. They've said the bogeyman division about 100 times. Zhang's still in there, but, you know, with his power. Ooh, low shot, low shot. The home of combat sports. I can't believe I've got to listen to Adam Smith for another, what? He's hurt, Zhang. Zhang is hurt. Zhang is hurt. And gas, probably. The German is doing fantastically. Oh, good body shots by Zhang. Zhang realizes, hang on, he's hurting me in the body. I might hit him. You do that in boxing. I remember being hurt with a body shot. And I thought, right, he's going to get one back. And I missed. And then I threw an overhand right from Riddick. He's got a good chin, Caballero, and he's gutsy. I think Caballero would have beaten Gay J. Yeah, come on, Zhang. Zhang's cheating a bit. Low shots, pushing in the face. Shut up, Smith. I can't believe Smith. I've got to hear this idiot in my ear. I mean, some people say, oh, just switch him off. Yeah, I get it, but it takes away a bit of the atmosphere. Also, the inter-round comments from people they speak to might be good. He's still got the old good combination in there, Zhang. I mean, Zhang's looking a little better this round. But, you know, Caballero's work rate is winning him the fight. Big breath by the big bang. Oh, body shots. Zhang's not liking them body shots. I love that with Caballero, the way he throws so many body shots, because not that many heavyweights throw their body shots. He really works over the body. You know what I'm saying? Caballero has a good shin, so does Vel Schmerz. I agree, brother. I mean, the Chinese power not working on the German chin. The German's chin is too much. I didn't realize Germans had such a good chin. Axel Schultz had quite a good chin, and he beat Foreman, was robbed. Wasn't he IBF champion? Schultz? Oh no, Franz Botha beat him for the IBF title, but Botha popped. This is some trivia. He was the first fighter to pop for steroids, Franz Botha. Bernard Hopkins. Oh, he's punchy. Let's listen to this punchy idiot. We've got Soapy Bernard, the prison graper. Mannix is a retard. I mean, yeah, he had Buatsi winning that fight. He's not German, he's Kurdish. Exactly, brother. I'm being sarcastic, brother. Mr. Jerry Cooney, you're from the United States. Because some Americans don't understand sarcasm and irony. I mean, ironic. Obviously, he's not German. He's Kurdish, bro. Maloney's like, 1 minute you're saying Zhang's going to bang him. He goes, does he even train? Hopkins is the dirtiest crummer. Yeah, you remember. I ain't never going to beat by a white boy. I ain't never going to beat. Kazagi slapped him up, but he only won on points. And he did get dropped, Kazagi. But then Joe Smith Jr. knocked him out of the ring. And afterwards, Hopkins like, but I was ready to carry on. It's like, man, you must be punchy. The good news is he's getting punchy. He's a nasty bit of work. Oh, Caballero is just so gutsy, man. He's just not intimidated by anyone, man. Makhmudov, Zhang, he's done this. Look at him. He's bashing Zhang up. He's fucking hurt Zhang. Mannix has actually got a half-decent scorecard for once. He's obviously listening to the Triple B. Because I better listen to the Triple B and the fans and find out what the score really is. Because I obviously got it totally wrong before. Zhang is spent. I told you. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you stop the Big Bang now. Oh! Down goes Caballero! Down goes Caballero! The Zhang is still there in round 5. Caballero gets up. He's looking at his corner. He says, I'm okay. Can the Big Bang finish it? Caballero, if I was you, I'd keep your bloody chin down, you muppet. Bang is going forward menacingly. Wow. Heavyweight boxing at its best, says Adam Smith. What a mug. Oh, he's in trouble. The Big Bang. He's got a lot of time, the Big Bang. And he's landing now, the Bang. Caballero ain't thrown back, so has he recovered? His legs don't. His legs haven't. Oh, he's thrown back. Oh, he's gutsy Caballero. I don't think his legs are totally recovered. They're a bit slow. They're slowed a bit, but he's. Ooh, he's got so much power, Zhang. He's so brutal. I mean, the most brutal, the most merciless ever. He's Alexander. Or is Caballero going to be Alexander? Aye, nice cotton. Zhang's got fast hands when he wants, but it's a slow work rate. He's gone back to take a big breath, the big bang. 50 seconds left of the 5th round. This is an 8-10 round so far of the big bang. He's tired now. Look at Zhang, he's gassed. But you expect that. He can only fight in bursts. If that's Caballero, I'd be very worried. I'd just wait for my minute. It's an 8-10 round. Yeah. He loves coming forward, Caballero, doesn't he? He's not scared of anything. He's not scared, is he? What a round. Oh, Adam, no. What insightful commentary. What a round. I mean, it is. It's a great fight. It's a great fight between the German warrior and the Chinese warrior. Oh, it's like saying, it's like calling Big Bang American because he lives in New Jersey. This is an American vs. German fight, allegedly. Everyone knows it's Chinese vs. Chinese power vs. Kurdish power. Now, Zhang Gash, he does. Welsh Schmerz. Wow. Cooney says it was a slip. Let's have a look. Nope, a shot landed, bro. Did he kind of fall over his own feet a little bit? But that's still a knockdown. It's a legitimate knockdown, but you're right. He did kind of fall over his own feet, but a shot landed and he dropped. So it was a nasty shot in the air. And yeah, he did kind of fall back a bit. You know, I think had he not tripped on his own feet, he may not have dropped, but it still has to be counted as a knockdown. Milan, the big bang used all his stamina in Soho last night. I really want to eat something, but I can't. Why? Because the funds. I've had 2 slices of turkey, 2 poached eggs, and a sausage, but that was breakfast. I've had nothing since then. Sorry, the turkey side. Caballero, he's just not intimidated, Caballero. Not intimidated. And now he's going back to bashing Zhang up. So I would have Caballero up by 1 point now because of the knockdown, right? Is that right? Hang on. 3 rounds, 1 round. Or even. Is that even actually because of the knockdown? Sorry. Is that even after 5 rounds? Oh, Zhang's looking like a heavy bag. Oh, down goes. Oh no, it was a low shot. No. Down goes shot. Well, he put his hands on the floor, so that counts as a knockdown. Well, that's even things up now. Is he going to stop the big bang? The big bang gasses because he's been shagging Japanese and Korean brasses. Oh, bang! This is a sweet fight. Adam said this is a good fight, blood. The big bang is always dangerous, Caballero. Oh, huge. The German's doing ever so well, according to Adam Smith. Yeah, of course he's German, because Adam Smith likes the clergy plan. And so does Thomas Triber from the tribe. Yeah, bro, it's a 10-8. I mean, if he put his hands down, that's a knockdown, it's counted. Well, it depends what happens now. Zhang is not enjoying this. What I mean is he's gassing and he's getting hit a lot. He's not enjoying this. He's not enjoying the body shots. He's the one who's feeling old. He's feeling all of his 41 years, isn't he, Matthew? Go away, ref. You're a blood clot. He just doesn't stop. I wonder what PEDs Caballero's got, because that's what people should be on, because that just non-stop non-stop. I've never seen. Down goes Zhang! Down goes Zhang! Zhang is going to be stopped. The Big Bang is going to be stopped for the first time ever with a body shot. It's a KO. He's going to be waved off, and it's all over. And Aggie Kabayel has stopped the Big Bang train. What an upset. Well, it's not an upset. Well, by odds, but no one expected this. Did they, Adam? No. The Big Bang got smoked. I told you. Maloney, brother, you're not doing well. I'm not dissing you, brother, but Maloney, man, you must be on the yayo. It's all over. The referee didn't count it. What? No, he counted. The first one was a knockdown, didn't he? I thought he would. The German defeats the American, according to Adam Smith. Wow. I mean, I rated Cabell for years. Everyone was hating on me. And I've won 3 times on him, right? I thought he'd go points. I was wrong. He stopped the Big Bang. He smoked the Big Bang. I mean, when I told you he didn't like the body shots bang. Right? He's got a huge head that can take a shot, but he did not like the body shots from the German Cabell. Inshallah, Germany must be very happy. Talking of Kurdish people and German kebabs, I could really do with a kebab. Really do with a kebab. By the time this is finished, I'm not going to be able to get a kebab, but I've made my own. Look at that. The body shot. It's nasty body shots right in the solar plexus. Yeah. People were rubbishing me. I'm getting Caballel, right? 3 times I predicted Caballel to win, and he's won. Makhmoudov, that was 7-1 or something ridiculous. Or 8-1. He won. Huh? He was about 3-1. No, about 2-1 against Sanchez. I predicted that. He won. I got 2.75 on him to beat Zhang. I said points, but I didn't put the bet on points. I put a bet on win, and he won. So, yeah, you listen to Triple B, you make some cash money. That's 3 fights. I bet on Caballel, and I called it on Caballel. When are we going to start believing? He would destroy Gage. Gage would not take that body shots, that pressure. Now, please. I don't want to sound like Adam Smith, but where are the super shekels at? Come on, give me a super shekel for at least picking that right. And I made a video about 2 months ago. I said Cabell will win the fight. Yes, I said on points, but I didn't say bet on points. I said just bet on the win. Yeah, it was close. Cabell has got a serious chin, bro. A serious chin. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I picked Caballel after his last fight. Well done, bro. Did you bet on it? I picked Caballel to beat Makhmoudov, which was, I can't remember. It was 8-1 or something. I picked him to beat Sanchez, at least 2-1. I picked him to beat the Big Bang. When I first came up, was about 2-1. What do you know about that, homeboy? Don't never say that the Chubby doesn't know his boxing. I also picked Callum Smith points. What do you know about that? Unfortunately, on my mega accumulators, I had Caballel on points. It seems now it's happened. It seems it was obvious. Oh, it was obvious. I mean, the German was the German was super. Deutschland. I wonder if he's going to sing "Danke als meine Freunde Deutschen." Ausländer raus, Ausländer raus. Yeah. I wonder if the German will say Ausländer raus. Usic is in the ring. Poor old Big Bang. No, brasses are not getting any action. My boy Crypto. Thank you, brother. £2 from Crypto. So we're now up to £15. We need another $4.99. We need another $4.99. And you guys get the special treat. Big Corey, baby. That's only what I'm calling you, man. Mike Perez used to be trained with Caballel. What did he say? I bet he said he was good. And like the secret's out. It's like JL Pattaya. Why don't people listen to the Triple B unit? Because I had called Caballel way back before Makhmoudov. Way back, I called him. I said he's a very good fighter, very underrated. He just hasn't been, promoted. He's not a big man. Same thing with Pattaya. How many times do I have to be right? I get the occasional, I get the occasional one wrong, and you don't know about boxing. Is in the comments I get. Yeah, what about the other 30 big fights I called right? If you bet on the Triple B bets, you'd be hugely in profit, as I am every year. Big Corey baby says, yep, Perez said he was top class. Yeah, I mean, we can all see that now. I even said this before the Mahmoudov fight. I said Caballero would probably knock out KJ. They didn't believe. They didn't believe the German. Ausländer House. They didn't believe the German would KO KJ. But I told you, he would do it. The guy from Brazil last week you won. Who was that, bro? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, the cat roll beater. Well done. Yeah, I wasn't confident in that pick, actually. I did put it at the last minute. I won't take too much credit for that. I said it's a close fight and the value is on Barbosa. But, yeah, thank you, brother. Who wins? Madrimov is Ortiz. I've gone for Madrimov. Ortiz was very badly hurt by Bohachuk. Bohachuk is a big puncher, a bigger puncher than Madrimov, but still, I think Bohachuk was robbed there. What's the big bet for the main event? There's no real value there, bro. I mean, I've gone Bivol points, but he looked terrible after the win. He had red eyes, and I put a weird bet on, which was Bivol to land the most punches, throw the most punches, and win on points, or just win, or something. But I actually looked at the work rate, and I think Beterbiev has a better work rate, so that might not be. It was just interesting. Someone pointed out to me it was like 6-1 for Bivol to win and Bivol to, I think, land and throw the most punches. Actually, who knows? Is Bacoli overrated? I think Anderson is the shot. Yeah, and I mean Anderson would have been beaten by Prince Charles Martin, but you can see there was some agreement there because Prince Charles hurt him and he suddenly stood off and then he stopped. When Prince Martin started coming forward, he was hurting. I remember doing a live on that. I was like, just jump on him, keep going forward, just keep hurting him. And he wouldn't. And when he did hurt him, he stepped back. Prince Charles Martin would have beaten Anderson. Yeah. The Japanese will show him all to that point. Well, I don't know if you've got the yen. Okay, the rare thing says, I have Caballero, well, yeah, I already won on that. Unfortunately, I didn't do some accumulators. I didn't even have to say the name 3 times. The legend is here. Shane Mongers, welcome, Shane. Remember, this is... Okay, we've now got 1999. Well, that deserves... What do you want? You have to ask for the dance. So this is a dance. This is what you're getting tonight, right? When people... This is what you're getting tonight. Hang on. I've never done this before. Hang on. Let's have a look. This is what you get tonight, guys. My pay-per-view... my pay-per-view is fully paid. You get Macaulay going. You get the Triple B doing it as well. I haven't got enough space to do the Macaulay dance. I'd have to push it back. But that was some creepy-ass shit. Yes or no? Right, the next one. I love the way they're just getting on with the fights. No nonsense. What's happening with this? What's happened to my comments? I'm sorry, man. I can't see my comments. I keep on clicking on them, and they're not coming up. This is the problem with this computer. It's whack. There we go. I've got my comments back. Woo. Thank you very much, Shane, as usual. I'm sorry about the weird digits. Great to have you here, Shane Mogul. I didn't even have to do the Shane Mogul's Candyman thing. Have you watched enjoying the fights, bro? I'm assuming all the Muslim boxers will win tonight then. I mean, obviously they're going to support them, but I mean, there's a mighty peculiar buck. That buck sure is mighty peculiar. He ain't uppity though. I'm going to do I've got some good videos coming up. That's disturbing. The Macaulay. Madrimov. Wow, this is, I I don't want to repeat everything because it's boring. But this is a super show. The Makoni Boko. Ruiz more. Ruiz or Makoni? Oh, Ruiz by far. I mean, he's always fat. You know, mental fight. The percentage chance you're putting is Ortiz, KO, Madrimov. He can really punch. Let's not forget that. KO or stop, because there's a bit of a difference. But I'm assuming stoppage. 25%, maybe a bit less. Get up there, Turkey. Thank you, Alex Feller. If you're talking, I had a beard as well. I don't know where the beard is gone. Shane Mongo's got the TNT stream on. Unfortunately, I bought the DAZN stream, brother, which is why I've been begging Ball out for the shekels. But unfortunately, I got Adam Smith. If I'd known that Adam Smith I'd forgotten. I thought he was only doing things for that YouTube channel. Here comes, he's got them killer eyes, Ortiz Jr., hasn't he? He has got those killer eyes. Adjective Adam Smith. Exciting, ferocious, dangerous. That's why I call him Adjective Adam Smith, because he doesn't know nothing about boxing. He just repeats things. Iron-willed, tough, gritty, Katie Taylor. She's doing so much for women's boxing, isn't she, Matthew? What a mug. Roly-poly Bukhari. Musad. How was the weather in Tel Aviv, brother? Cyborg got Madrimov. Bro, have you been to bed, Cyborg? He's just, because like, obviously, it's going to be 6 a.m., right? In Australia. If you haven't been to bed, bro, you're going to... I mean, the main fight will be like 11 p.m. It'll be like 10 a.m., won't it? Aussie time. McDonald Smith fought well. Yeah. Madrimov points. I don't think Baranchik. Do you mean Bohachuk, don't you? Not Baranchik. Baranchik's different fight. You mean Bohachuk, right? Rambler is world level. No. I mean, I think he is. He's a big puncher. 24 KOs and 25 fights, but he did get stopped by someone. Maloney, tell me who he got stopped by. As this is in Saudi, I have to say, God bless everyone. I thought it was quite funny because Ortiz came in the weigh-in, yeah? You weren't even allowed to show signs, symbols from other religions in Saudi for years. And then the based Usyk came in with a crucifix. And then the Virgil Ortiz came in wearing, and it's a bit fruity actually, to be honest with you, but he had a crucifix earring, which I think is a bit fruity. But anyway, God bless you all. I pray for all the good people and the vulnerable people. KG, and I am here in New Zealand. All right. Yeah, that's not a bad time to be watching fights. If you got the tinnies out, bro, it's quite fun actually to watch a fight early on. I watched only a couple of Japanese fights, but I watched a couple of Japanese fights early on. I remember when I watched Ryan Garcia at like 5:30 in the morning, and I was buzzing so much when he beat up Devin Ganey that I got my drink on and I did it live at 10 a.m. It was kind of cool. I was like, I just couldn't. How can I not celebrate? Michael Maloney. Islam Madrimov, weird name combo, possibly hedging his bets. Yeah, it's weird to be called Israel when you're Muslim. I hope Ortiz chins him. I like it when people speak straight. I hope he gets knocked the F out. Madrimov looked good against Crawfish. You could argue he edged it. Yeah, I wouldn't have had. I mean, I thought Crawford edged it, but I wouldn't have had any problem with another Madrimov win. And I actually picked him for betting purposes. That's one of the few fights I didn't get right. Saudi Cup now, they've brought Beterbiev, yeah. And they've got women. Oh, look at Madrimov. He looked confident, isn't he? And when you see someone build up and they're throwing and they're warming up like that, like with their shoulders. You remember when you saw David Gay before he beat Enzo Macronelli? When he was warming up, he was swinging his shoulders, warming them up. I tend to think they're coming to blast them out. You can see how he was warming his shoulders up like that, all the way around, twisting. And it was then that I knew that Enzo was going to get smoked. And when he ran to the ring, you remember that when Enzo ran to the ring. Cyborg got Madrimov. Great amateur career. Yeah. I've got Madrimov. It's basically an even fight, but he's a slight favorite Ortiz. But like I keep pointing out to these guys, Madrimov is fighting in Saudi. He's fought all around the world. I did in my preview. I did every single fight on his apart from the whack Saudi prospect, so-called prospect fight. I did a preview of, and I said, Ortiz has never fought out of America. Well, he has once in Maycourt, which is like his backyard. And now he's flown to Saudi Arabia. Now he has experienced jet lag. Now he has experienced a possibly hostile crowd, although it's Saudi, so probably not. They'll just be sitting there taking selfies. But, you know, I said, Ortiz won't, you know, it's as far as I'm concerned, his first fight out of his homeland. You know, he fought a bum in Mexico, and that's the only time he's left the US. Whereas Madrimov has fought all around the world, especially as an amateur. I like Ortiz. Looks like one evil Aztec or Inca, whatever. He's got that evil in his eye, man. Dark eyes. But look, Madrimov just looks confident and ready to roll. I've got Madrimov, and possibly by stoppage. I put him in Akos and just a simple win. He's very muscular, Madrimov. He might gas. We didn't gas against Crawford, did he? I wouldn't worry about that, man. He is muscular, but he's not super muscular. I mean, there's plenty of fighters with his kind of physique. So I wouldn't worry about that, Cyborg. I mean, not Cyborg. Who said he's very muscular? Rambler. Sorry, I didn't put you. Right, I've got to. So Ortiz is coming forward. Nice jab from Ortiz. Madrimov is looking to box by the looks of things. Not bang. But it's only been 30 seconds. He's got nice movement, Madrimov. Really nice movement. I thought he would be a Golovkin type. But I mean that's you know, that's aiming high. So you might say I'm shooting for the stars with that comment. I just, you know, the thing is, I just don't see guys like Madrimov, Golovkin getting stopped. You know, that's the thing. They're just tough. To get to the top of where they're at, like Russian fighters, Ukraine fighters, well, not so much Ukraine because they're a smaller country population-wise. Then, well, actually, I don't know. What are the population of Kazakhstan and Uzbek? I don't know off the top of my head, but you know, if you get to the top as a Kazakh, a Russian, or an Uzbek, you know you're a serious fighter, and that's all there is to it. Tell that Smith to shut up. Marco Antonio Barrera. He brings Marco Antonio Barrera into every fight. He only knows about 5 fighters and he repeats their names. Adjective Adam Bellend. Yeah, so it looks like he's decided to box, or at least in the early rounds, Madrimov, which it's a decent tactic against a puncher. I mean, every one of Ortiz's fights have ended inside distance except Bohachuk, am I right? Which I think he lost. He was down twice. Shut up, Adam Smith. You're a bellend. You can see the battle lines drawn, says Adam Smith. Really? No, you can't. What a stupid comment. Yeah, I mean, all right. I mean, if you're saying Ortiz will come forward and Madrimov will box, yeah, he will until he hurts Ortiz. You got to give this. I think I'm giving. Oh, this looks like a Madrimov round to thus far. He's starting to land. He's looking nice, Madrimov. Very loose, great footwork. Yeah, he's stalking Ortiz, but he's asking to be. Madrimov is very loose, but his footwork's super. Get out the corner. Yep, nice one. Yep, Madrimov round. What has everyone else got? What odds on Virgil? It was evens, basically. I think it was a very 1.83 on Ortiz, 2.0 on Gage and Usyk. Usyk's taking a selfie with Gage? No, Usyk's taking a selfie with Turkey. That's why. He doesn't want Gage. Lennox Lewis looking ancient. He looks like Soapy Bernard, doesn't he? Welch says, rumors of Royal fan being small. They are. They're not rumors. They are. Do you know what a mohol is? That is a rabbi who specifically, his only job is to mutilate Koris. All the royal males get mutilated. So, yeah, of course they are. It's not rumors, brother. It's the truth. Ortiz has a major health problem. Really? What is it, bro? I find Adam Smith's cringe funny. Yeah. When he says things like, the bomber tattoo is in no way insensitive to the tragedy that unfolded at the Ariana Grande concert. Manchester will never forget. Yeah, things like that make me laugh. But he can't stop talking. It's all about the Adam Smith show, isn't it? All about the so-called voice of boxing, the fake cancer survivor. He's very loose, Majamon. I couldn't remember him quite this loose, but having said that, I can't remember a lot of his fights. Crawfish, I think I watched. So apparently there's a nick on the life of Ortiz Jr. He's got those high Mexican cheekbones. Hey, you can't see that. That's racist. There's Mexicans without high cheekbones. Thank you, Otto. Go away. Bing. You know what this is? This is to keep you awake. It's no, it's not Yale. It's like ammonia. You're meant to sniff it in the gym, and apparently you can push much harder. I mean, that's rubbish. I sometimes, if I've had a bad night's sleep and I need to do something, it'll open your brain up a bit. It's called smelling salts. You used to have them in the corner in boxing, but they got banned. But Triple B needs them to get through like 8 hours of boxing. I run out of my Coke. I mean, Manchov is burning a lot of energy. It's true, but he's relaxed while he's doing it. You see, look, you see how relaxed he is when he's moving, and his shoulders, his hands down, so his shoulders are not tiring. So, I don't have a problem with him moving so much. And he's got that nice jab that comes out of the field of vision. Ortiz is very hands up, isn't he? Barry Jones is right. What you do is you aim for the chest. You don't necessarily aim for the head. You just keep, and you hit something. You hit something. And people, he's right. I remember a trainer said to me, sometimes just, if you find it having difficulty hitting him in the head, just aim for the chest. Because you'll often they'll put their head down, they'll catch the shot. And at least you're hitting something. You're hitting something. You're not missing. Yeah, what... He's a lovely little boxer, I dream of. He does that thing where he just takes half a step in, half a step out, half a step in, half a step out. Nice right hand by Madrimov. Oh, Madrimov is outboxing him. I mean, I know that Ortiz's game is power, but will Triple B get another correct prediction? What do you got? Smelling salts use weight. Yeah, they take it, and then it buzzes before they go for the huge lift, right? Welcome to the blue ribbon division. No, the blue ribbon division is the heavyweights, bro. Welch Schmertz. I know about Tomorrow Hills, grim stuff. Yeah, and I've got to watch out what I said, but apparently they put their mouth on the Corey. Smith doing snooker commentary would be funny. He does darts for a bit, doesn't he? He did darts for a bit, didn't he, Smith? Oh, I so want a kebab. Maybe I'll ask the German Caballero for which is the best kebab shop. I said, I know in Germany there, you're known for your kebabs in Germany. And then you're a German, Agit. So which German kebab shop shall I go to? Who's that? Oh, there's Terence Crawford. He's pound for pound. Probably he's a repeater. Crawford is overrated. Overrated. It's because he's American, and I'm sorry to say, a black American. That's why they overrate him. He's had 5 fights in 5 years, and you look at his resume. It's just not that great. Oh, he knocked out Amir Khan. Well, who hasn't? He beat up Errol Spence. Well, Errol Spence was overrated, and also Errol Spence had coming off a massive car crash. He squeaked past Madrimov. He could have lost that. All this pound for pound Crawford. Ricky Burns went the distance with him and gave him a decent fight. Come on, man. Canelo's going to way too big. He's going to smoke him. Tony Chicken Bone. Tony, big up. Chubby. Oops, sorry, I've removed you. Long shift tonight. Any updates on Triple D? No. And as I said to him, I've got to comment on the fights. I said it, but there's 3 possibilities. He's pulled out because there's a bigger fight, either Usyk or a Tama. And he's blamed the virus, right? Number 2, he's actually popped and he's going to have a silent ban. Number 3, his own team tested him to see if the masking agents were working. And when he came up positive, they said, no, we can't take this risk. Your masking agent ain't working. You'll lose everything if you pop. So we'll pull you out. And the 4th possibility is has got a virus. But no one else seems to have caught that virus. And I ain't talking about the virus with 4 letters. Well, no, 3 letters that turns into 4 letters. You know what I'm talking about. KG, Cabell actually said his dad ran a kebab shop. I'd visit it. I say, well, I want a classic German kebab, please. German food is, it's okay. People always have a go at North European foods. Oh, they're not that good. They don't season day food. Well, the thing is, if you look, okay, Ortiz doing a bit better, but, it's still being outboxed. If you look, in North Europe, there's just not any spices. All the spices exist in hotter temperatures. So the Southern Europe has loads of spices. And the spice trade was huge for the British Empire. So obviously, Norwegian foods and Swedish foods are going to be pretty, just smoked fish because they haven't got anything else there. What herbs and spices you get in Sweden or Germany? That's why. But Germans do great sausages. Wurst. They're called Wurst. You could almost say, okay, I've got to concentrate on the fight. You could almost argue that Madrimov is outclassing Ortiz with his movement. And like I said, he's not, people will say, who don't know boxing, will say he's burning up a lot of energy, but he's so relaxed. He'll be burning less energy than you think. His arms are down. It takes a bit of energy just to hold your hands up. His hands are down. He's relaxed. Oh, look at them. Them shots start to land from Madrimov. He's just not landing anything, Ortiz. He's not landing anything. Another Madrimov round. What's that, the 3rd round? It's got to be 3 rounds up. Terence, 0 personality called Crawfish. Yeah. He has got a good selection of guns, though. Yeah, Maloney knows this stuff. Yeah, Cabell dad had kebab shop in Germany, he said, yeah. At least he's doing some work, There's probably a lot of money laundering in kebab shops. All them so-called Turkish barbers, a lot of them aren't even Turkish. They're from all around the place. One of my guys is Iraq, another guy's Kurdish, another guy's Tunisian, another guy's Iranian, and, another guy's Turkish. They're money laundering operations because obviously there's not that many operations where cash goes through now. People pay on cards. And some of these shops go, no, cash only, cash only. The vape shops, the Turkish barbers and kebab shops are money laundering operations. They make a lot of money. They wash dirty money. Heroin as well. But an actual kebab is I love a kebab, but remember, always shish. Always shish kebab. Never doner. Unless you can't be bothered to wait 10 minutes. A shish kebab is a totally more beautiful experience. And at least you're not getting some young girl that's been graped. Why is Adam Smith talking about the York Hall? He's trying to pretend he knows about boxing. Oh, it's the Mecca of boxing. Oh, shut up, you idiot. Why don't they ever say the Jerusalem of boxing? Mannix has got Ortiz Jr. winning a round. He's so whack. Who is this idiot? He actually had Buatsi winning that fight. You remember they took his scorecard down after 10 rounds because it's too embarrassing. He had a draw after 10 rounds. What an idiot. What a clown. He's got no chin, Chinless wonder, Mannix. What's he doing in boxing? You don't know nothing about boxing. What's his hat size? I don't think it's small, but, I wouldn't be surprised. Right, let's get back on the fight commentary. Nice right hand. So, according to Smith, he's inching closer, Ortiz. He's starting to come a bit closer because he has to, because in my opinion, he's lost every round. Not in Chris Mannix's opinion, obviously, because you don't know nothing. He's a prick. Imagine, he's still moving well, but he's probably a touch slowed, just a little touch, not much, but a little. And Ortiz realizes he's got to put on the pressure. because otherwise you'll just get outboxed. Stop complaining, Ortiz. Unless maybe he was busting a dance move. He wasn't complaining. He was busting a dance move. My back really hurts. I haven't got any. Unfortunately, I what's it called? Oh, that was his first decent shot, Ortiz. Oh, but Madrimov comes back and swivels out of the corner. Look at those beautiful, silky boxing skills. Yeah, the Cocodamol, I cold filtered it yesterday. So I thought, well, I didn't drink. I didn't get my drink on, but I cold filtered it so I could get a good night's sleep. You get the codeine out. You get eye off it if you do enough. Especially if you mix it with a red wine. But I don't advise anyone to do that, by the way. I'm telling you not to do that. Don't do that. Don't take drugs, kids. Take your vitamins. Take your vitamins. Say your prayers. Well, I still have that Madrimov round. You know, Chris Mannix will give that to Ortiz, I guarantee. What do I feel? Madrimov gassing. He's slowing down a bit, but I wouldn't say gassing. Come on, man. That's just silly. Mannix must be on crack. Yeah, I want some of his pipe. KG says, I refuse to use cash in the foreign run own shop. Yeah, I totally understand that. But the thing is, they'll hardly pay any taxes anyway, because their accounts, if they even return accounts, will say they made a loss, right? Because they'll go, oh, look, we only take this money. They won't declare most of the cash. Most of the cash will be laundered. Right? Is that Chris Eubanks or Fraser Clark? I can't tell. Look at Adam Smith, Chubby Street. Look who's in the house as well. What a mug. ST, not that I've seen. Okay. So Ortiz surely has to up the ante now. Because on my card, he's lost the first 4 rounds. He's starting to throw more, and he's coming forward a bit more with a bit more menace. And obviously, Madrimov will slow a bit because you see he's come down a bit on his toes now. Madrimov, his footwork is still beautiful, but he's come down on his toes. He's not, he might be taking a round off, but if you know, he stepped on his foot. That looked on purpose, bro. Yeah, Madrimov isn't on his toes as much. But, Madrimov can bang. Don't just sit there thinking, oh, it's a boxer against a puncher. Madrimov's got 7 KOs in 10 wins. Still landed a bit there, Ortiz. I've got this Ortiz round thus far. It's only been 1 minute, but Ortiz is winning this round thus far. Shut up, Adam. You're a mug. Do you reckon Adam got visited by a mohel? Mohel. That might explain why he's so messed up. Oh, nice shot by Madrimov. He holds his hands high, don't he? Ortiz. He's still landing that right hand, Madrimov. That nasty. He's got power, just because he's boxing on the back foot, don't for 1 minute think he ain't got power. Nasty body shot. I'm not quite sure it landed, but okay. I have this round more or less even. It's up to the last minute as far as I'm concerned. Who wins the last minute? So he does a lovely straight shot through the guard, Madrimov. A straight right hand through the guard. He's not used to boxing out of his own country, Ortiz. Yeah, yeah. Have a taste of your own medicine. You want everyone to come over and fight you in your homeland. Oh, he's looking a bit busted up, Ortiz Jr.'s face, right? Ortiz. I'm having Madrimov edging this round now. I'm having him edging this round. He's outboxing and hitting, busting up Ortiz's face. Ortiz is starting to think about going backwards. Look. I mean, I wouldn't think it was the worst scorecard in the world if you gave that to Ortiz, but or draw. But to me, Adames hitting the pad. To me, that was Madrima's round as well. He's pissing it as far as I'm concerned. Let's see if he's any decent. Let's see what he looks like, this Adames. Look, the only way he's... You've got to remember, right? What's it go? What's Fran Hennessy's creepy stalker, Brady Skeet, was outboxing Shiraz quite clearly until he got hit on the... He got put over and hit on the floor badly. He should have been probably disqualified immediately, Shiraz. My local Chinese has never accepted cars. They must be loaded. Yeah. Oh, we make no profit. We have no profit, Mr. Taxman. No profit. We only pay overhead. And also they get their family to work and they don't pay them nothing. It's the same with the Asian shopkeepers. They get all their family to work for nothing. And then launder the money and don't pay taxes, I wouldn't want to pay taxes. Why would you pay the tax man and they give it all to Iza and other places like that? Mannix has got Madrimov leading by only a round. Ha! What a muppet. What an absolute muppet. I told you he had after 4 rounds at level. I told you he's such a mug. He knows nothing about boxing. Madrimov won all 4 rounds as far as I'm concerned. All 5 rounds, sorry. Possibly 1 even. At best, it's 3-1-1. At best. In fact, Ortiz hasn't done enough to win a round. Even when he throws punches, they get half blocked. How many clean punches has Ortiz landed? Look at the state of Ortiz's face. It's not that bad, but it's swelling. Look at his cheek. Look at his nose. I know people say, "Oh, it doesn't." Yeah, some faces swell, some don't. But look, that's a face that's been worn down. Okay, he's starting to throw some body shots. Ortiz is aiming for the body, which is... Oh, we've got a nice headbutt right in the face. Ortiz is going for the body now, which is a good tactic because he's not hitting Madrimov in the face. And Madrimov has now raised his gloves. So far, this is an Ortiz round. This is the first round I could say is an Ortiz round. But it's not finished. If Madrimov steps up, then it's his round. He's edging the round. What's the ref doing now? Warning him about his head. Shut up, ref. Get out of it, man. He knows. It was an accident. It was an accident. It was an accident, brother. It was an accident, officer. I mean, like Ortiz, if Ortiz wants to win, he has to pick it up. But then he's endangering his face. He throws those awkward shots, don't he, Madrimov, like Golovkin used to, right on top of the head, like that. Bing, like Porky's overhand left from Riddick. 28 viewers. I can't believe this, man. Well, it's only 7:30. Blood clot. I've got hours left. Hey, is that Oscar? Hey, Oscar. Hello, Oscar. Hi. What women's underwear are you wearing? Is it true that they can't take your body shots? African Americans can't take your body shots. I'm glad to see you sitting in front of the soapy Bernard, the prison graper. I'm giving Ortiz this round. It's not finished, obviously, but this is the first round I'm giving to Ortiz. He's starting to land a bit more, and he's hitting him to the body. Nice, yeah. This is definitely an Ortiz round. Oh, shut up. It's there for all. I hate Callum Smith. I hate him. Right, now Mannix will have... we'll have it a draw now, actually. Right. In the worst case scenario, I've still got... I'd give Ortiz 1 round, 1 draw, the rest to Madrimov, maybe. I agree. 5-0 Madrimov, Ortiz falling apart, but he is starting to wake up, like you said. They need to sack Mannix. I mean, why have an idiot like that? How can you have an idiot like that commentating on front? Triple B unit, remember, Super Jekylls. Super Jackals, Litecoin, Bitcoin. Buy me a beer. I can't. My post has disappeared. By the way, I'll say this in another. I won't say this online, but I've been having Turkey showing the overhand right, or straight right. Okay, let's do this. They'll probably rob Madrimov, or will they in Saudi? I don't know. They tried to rob Smith. I'm not even drinking. I need to get my lizard on. I need to drain the lizard. I'm not going to drain the lizard until this fight's over. Nice over left. They're trying to say, no, they should be worried about Madrimov. Is that what they're saying? Or worried about Ortiz? I missed that. Adam Smith just doesn't know what he's talking about, so you don't really listen to the bell end. I mean, his hands are nice and high, Ortiz, but another nice headbutt from Madrimov. He's definitely winning on headbutts. I got 76% on my bloody iPad. I refuse to drain the lizard, and a nice body shot by Madrimov. Yeah, I mean, this is an even round thus far. He's got this really weird kind of hooks, isn't he, Madrimov? But maybe Ortiz's eyes are too close together. He's marking up his face. I'll tell you that much for free. I would tell you this for nothing. He is marking up his face. He make his face like blood and things like this. Come on, cashing out is for pussy holes. Like, cash out on Madrimov. Come on, come on, man. No, are you tripping, blood? Do you work for Bet365 or something? Come on, get out of it. I got banned from Bet365 because I won too much. I mean, you're right. He's slowing a bit, Madrimov. I mean, yeah. But, he's picking up Ortiz. That's true. I'll probably rob Ortiz anyway. I mean, sorry, Madrimov anyway. Although it's in Saudi, so you wouldn't think they'd be biased. There's always bias. Remember, if you want to ask a question, for sure, drop in a super chat. Is it English ref? They seem to have a lot of English refs. I mean, he's still landing Madrimov, but he's slowed down a bit. What is it? The 7th round. I'd have no problem. I don't know. I could live with 4 rounds to 3 Madrimov, but anything more in favor of Ortiz is stupid. Or 4 rounds Madrimov, one drawn round and 2 rounds to Ortiz. Why am I scared Ortiz will win by KO? Why are you always asking rhetorical questions, bro? I don't know. Is there a rhetorical question? I mean, you're basically saying you think, well, he's definitely getting closer, and he is a puncher, yeah. And he's moved a lot, Madrimov. He has been moving a lot. Most Turkish barbers, Vietnamese nail salons, furniture shops, and money laundering officers. Yeah, the cops say, of course they don't, because it'd be racist, wouldn't it? It would be racist to investigate these shops, just like the grooming gangs. Oh no, we can't do it. It's racist, allegedly. Yeah. It's a lot deeper than that. I can't talk about it. Yeah. Some people say, it's a lot deeper than that. And they got let off. Oh, we didn't want to be racist. Come on, man. So you let all these poor girls get raped. They arrested the parents of the girls who complained. They arrested a 13-year-old for being drunk and disorderly after she was gang raped. It's disgusting. So he's got Ortiz winning by 1 point. Oh, well, Mannix is basically anything Mannix says, you go the opposite of. I got round up for I think, I mean it's close. After the first 4 rounds, it's got closer. I mean, I had him in the first 4 rounds. I mean, 4-3 would be the closest you could have it, and I don't even agree with that. But he is slow, Madrimov. Madrimov needs to keep popping that face and bust it up. It's easy to say when you're on the outside of the ring what to do. I remember when I was young, I was very naive, obviously. I was young. And I used to think, oh, if I was there, I'd do this. Because when you're outside of the ring, it's easy to see, oh, I would slip that and hit him with a counter hook, whatever. Oh, I think I could be a world champion because I'm better than whatever, Eubanks. But obviously, when you got your gloves up and you're moving and someone's punching you in the face, it's very different to looking at it from the third person perspective. You know what I'm saying? It's not a computer game. This is boxing. Fight the power. Yeah, he's not landing that effectively anymore, Madrimov, for some reason. His mouth is open, says Barker. I can't see because I've got my dark glasses on. Nice count shots by Madrimov. Another hard to score round. The rounds that allegedly have gone to Ortiz, or you might score to Ortiz, were still being close. In fact, a lot of the rounds have been fairly close, but I had the first four. I had Madrimov pissing it. Sorry. And I do think they will rob Madrimov, even though he's Muslim and it's Saudi Arabia, because Ortiz brings the money. Madrimov does not bring the money. And money talks and BS walks. He does keep his hands very high, Ortiz. I actually wonder why Madrimov is not doing more body shots. Why he's not throwing more body shots. I'm not sure about that. Can we control opposition? Who are you talking about? I forgot who I was talking about. Mention who was I talking about? I'll be concentrating on boxing. It's just another close round. And they'll probably give it to Ortiz. Desperate to drain the lizard, but I want to try purple drinks as vegetables. Yeah, it's like a mixture of some kind of cough mixture and all this kind of stuff that you can buy in a normal shop and get high. The rare thing. They said I picked Ortiz not to win by KO. What odds did he get on that? That's a weird bet. They can't have given you great odds, surely. Any super shekels in the house? Come on, guys. Only 5 super shekels, and how long has it been? How long have I been live? 2 hours and 37 minutes, bro. And I'll be another 5 hours in it. Bring your shekels to the table, fam. Have a look at that. What? Everyone's looking at their mobiles except Usyk. He'd be calling out Dubum. Why does he fight Dubum? Oh, I want the undisputed back. Well, he should never have lost that. I mean, that's just stupid, man. Usyk should retire anyway. It's like, you've done everything. Retire. Keep your faculties intact. You're 37. I don't understand why Majima is not throwing more shots to the body, because he's open for it. He's so open for it, Ortiz. Look at the way he holds his hand. He's open for the body shots. Why is he not throwing body shots? If he look, his elbow's coming up like that. Just slip that shot right underneath the elbow. Maybe that's his plan. I'll carry on hitting him in the head, and then suddenly I'll drop a beautiful jab. Oh, shut up, Barker. That's all you say. You can just get one of those dolls that repeats the same thing 1,000 times, and that's Barker. Beautiful jab, beautiful jab, beautiful jab. Left hook like Frazier. Beautiful jab, beautiful jab. He's such a mug. I'd like to slap him up. He's a bum. The worst world champion ever. Apart from that other guy, Rocky whatever, Fielding. He's whack as well. Rocky Fielding must be one of the worst world champions ever. He got the Canelo bag, so good on him. I'm not hating him. I'm just saying he's whack. I've got the feeling they're going to give this to Ortiz. Look, he's throwing. What Ortiz is throwing body. Why isn't Madrimov throwing body shots? I'm not going to make an accusation of throwing at all. I just think it's poor tactics. I could do with a kebab, you know that. I could really do with a kebab. He looks like a man possessed. No, he doesn't. What, is he growing horns and his eyes have gone red? Shut up. He's starting to hurt Madrimov, actually. Okay, let's pick. It looked good in the early rounds, but yeah, I think he's gassing a bit, Madrimov, and he's felt the shots. He's felt the shots. I mean, 8-ounce gloves. Are they 8-ounce or 10-ounce? Oh, Ortiz is starting to land now. He's starting to land. Madrimov, his energy levels are low, but he still lands that occasional shot. This is certainly Ortiz's round. I've got no problem with Manic scoring this to Ortiz. And he's got power. Look, he's quite a vicious shot. Yeah. Like I said, the problem is once Madrimov came down off his feet, he started to get, he wasn't outboxing Ortiz anymore. Dying for a whiz. Come on, Madrimov, knock him out. Yeah, Ortiz there, but definitely Ortiz rounds. It's how good he can be, and there's the respect. Power by Ortiz. Why are you scared, bro? Too much damage, not enough body. Why are you scared, bro? What is your bet, Rare Thinker? What is your bet, man? Okay, so what's that? The 9th round. I mean, I have it 5-4 Madrimov. Mannix has got it 9-0 Ortiz. Yeah. So it's anyone's boxing match. Come on, guys, get your super shekels out. Then you can get the Bacoli dance or the shekel dance. If you want that dance, get your shekels out, blood. What? What's that for, Mo? No, never put £6.40 down for 196 win. You're absolutely nuts, man. It is a good fight. No one's been badly hurt yet, which is disappointing. I'm sorry. I'm not mean. We watch boxing to watch people get hurt because then you know who's won a fight. In the old days, if you went the distance, it was just given a draw, and you used to have what's called newspaper decisions, where the newspapers would decide who'd won. Took a good. There we go. Body shots, Madrimov. You should be doing that from the beginning. It's nuts. Why, if I was in Madrimov's corner, lovely uppercut. Oh, he's been done for the head. That was an uppercut. There's nothing wrong with an uppercut, ref. You bum. Madrimov has suddenly started to pick up. He's pushing Ortiz back. But then body shots from Ortiz. Nasty body shots from Ortiz. He's got speed and power, Ortiz, but he hasn't got the footwork. It's not all Virgil Ortiz Jr. Darren Barker, you bum. Madrimov lands some very decent shots. Barker's pathetic, man. I tell that to his face before he was like, you never tell it. Yeah, well, I go, listen, butthead. Is he butthead or Beavers? He's the dark-headed one. That's what he looks like. Darren Butthead. Madrimov may feel like he's behind. I mean, F off, ref. What was that headbutt? He has been a bit dirty, to be honest, Madrimov. Is he going to take a point away? Is he going to take a point away? Yeah. Why doesn't he tell him that in Uzbek? See, they're ignoring the fact Madrimov's landing as well. I mean, I think. Why doesn't he punch to the body, Madrimov? I mean, that's just crazy. He's so open. He's just so open to the body. His hands are so high. And he's throwing one body shot, Madrimov. It's so bizarre. Now I'm starting to think, oh, there, a couple of body shots. But they weren't good ones. And the ref warned him, keep him up. He's brave. They're talking about like he's been beaten up. I mean, it's a pretty even fight. I mean, you know, Ortiz has certainly picked it up and starting to win rounds, but don't pretend that it's a one-sided fight. This is his territory. He's such a mug. I'm going to wake myself up. Another 5 hours of this shit. But it's not shit. It's great. See, look, back comes Madrimov. Why don't they say anything about it? Why don't they stop talking about Madrimov's punches? I mean, that was close round. You could edge it to Ortiz. I mean, you know, what round was that? 10 or 11? Are you chipping blood? Maloney goes, grow up, rare thinker. Yeah, stop putting, mate, with all respect, take your caps off. Yeah. You know the caps lock button? Press the caps lock button, okay? Because, you know, stop shouting. Do you know, it looks like you're shouting, rare thinker, bro. Stop shouting. Stop going over the top, man. I'm thinking you're, I hope you're not one of them shill, I mean, one of those alias accounts just comes to, like, be annoying. Rough. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm just nervous. Okay, bro. I think you shouldn't be nervous. Well, you shouldn't. Those were crazy odds to take, brother. Number one. Number two, you only lose a fiver, so don't be too nervous. Rough, tough, rugged, Irish icon, Katie Taylor. We love her, don't we, Matthew? Mug. Right. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with Ortiz being ahead now, even though I haven't really been scoring. Like, I haven't got a scorecard round per round. I should do, man. I've never done that in my life. I usually feel my intuitions go, oh, is he going to come forward, Madrimov? Is he looking now for a stoppage? He's coming forward. Ortiz is definitely the bigger puncher. Mannix has got Ortiz by 2. I mean, you know. Mannix doesn't know anything about boxing. I'd have it a draw. I'd have it a draw thus far. I think a draw is reasonable. Yeah. Shut up, Adam. Yeah, I know, bro, but, you know. Look, nice shots by Madrimov have just been utterly ignored. Whoops. That didn't look good, but, you know, that was nothing. You know, he lands these shots, Madrimov, and they don't call him at all Barker or Smith. Shekel Smith. An adjective, Adam Shekel Smith. Doesn't ever call him, does he? Give me a super shekel, Adam. Get on your phone now. Give me a super shekel, you tight-fisted piece of shit. Why didn't he open a GoFundMe for cancer treatment? Well, I wonder why. Because it was fake. Why didn't Sky ever mention it? Because it was fake. Why did you never mention it? Even though you always answer because it was fake. Why were you sacked for cancer? Well, because you weren't. You were fake. What do you know about that, homeboy? I'm getting to the point now, right? I just really want to go and join the lizard. So I'm just. I mean, Madrimov to me is edging this round. Look at that. Madrimov's. They've just ignored the commentary. Have been ignoring. Yeah, it is close-ish, but to me, it's Madrimov's round. There's a minute left or 50 seconds, but they just ignore all of Madrimov's work. It's driving me insane. I've run out of Coke as well. Coca-Cola. I don't do not Yale. Oh, look. Oh, fair play, Madrimov. Like Adam Smith has anything about heart. Oh, nice shots by Madrimov. To claw it back on. They're talking like Madrimov is way back on the cards. What nonsense this is. It's been a good fight to a level. I mean, I haven't seen anyone hurt, which is a shame. Like I said, it's not because I'm cruel, but this is boxing. This is the boxing game. Right, one more round till I can take a whiz. Hey, how many cookies? Stop it, Ernie. You'll be in trouble. Where's my shekel card? I might burn this bitch up. How many quarters have you sucked this week, Roman? Remember, if you want to see the dance, You got to do what's right. You got to do what's right. I found this book. I've talked about it before. Harry Mullen wrote it. Boxing Quotations. It's pretty good. Look at the caricatures. Look at the character. Look at Bugner. He looks good, doesn't he? Bruno, Tyson. Look at that. Conte, Henry Cooper. Who's that? Who's that? Don King, Barry McGuigan. This is old school, bro. I mean, I imagine more by 1 round, okay? But for what that's worth, Mannix has Ortiz by 8 rounds, probably. I mean, like, both their corners should be saying, you need this round. Both those corners, to be sure. Mannix has got Ortiz winning by 3 rounds. What a bum he is. What an absolute clown Mannix is. What's his background? I'm going to look at this idiot's background. Did I tell you weird stuff's been happening in my home? Initially, I had to rebuke in the name of Jesus Christ, but then also, I actually thought some of them were quite Matrix moments. I don't know. I don't think it's there's some weird stuff reappearing that disappeared. Really weird. I'll talk about that in another video. We're watching the boxing. Okay. Oh, that wasn't a very good shot. He was off balance, and he's knackered. I mean, I've never done 12 rounds. I bet it's extremely tiring. Mind you, I've never been fit either, so I just my biggest disappointment is my dream has not gone to the body. It would make such a big difference. He would hurt Ortiz, huh? And B, Ortiz would drop his hands, so he'd be more open because he's been like this the whole fight. He holds on. No, he doesn't. He starts throwing punches, you liar. It's amazing how they gaslight you. They tell you something's happening when the opposite's happening. It's insane. Well, that's what the mainstream media is about. They're going to give this to Ortiz because he's De La Homo's fighter. Imagine Martin needs something special. No, he doesn't. It's a very close fight. I don't like draws. Another headbutt. Oh, he's going to take the point. You're going to do the point, isn't he? And he's going to give it to Ortiz. Yep. Oh, no. That's nuts, man. I thought he would definitely take the point off. I mean, if Ortiz wins this round, clearly I've got no problem with him winning the fight. But, it's very close. This is why I can't stand the commentary and Mannix. They ignored a lot of... The biggest frustration, as I said, has been a lack of body work. How many body shots has Beterbiev thrown? About 3 in the whole fight? It'd be interesting to see the punch stats. I mean, it's nuts. He's so open for it, Ortiz. Yeah, I'm going to drain the lizard a bit after this and wait for the... Let's see who they give it to. It's very close, despite the nonsense that has been spoken on the commentary. Madrimov will think he won. Ortiz will think he's won. What do you guys think? Who won that fight? Who have you got winning? Let's have a poll. Can you do a poll on StreamYard? I'll check if we can do a poll. That would be good. It's what you like, isn't it, Matthew? No, it's not. It's effective punches landed, you idiot. Yeah, the unbeaten version, Ortiz Jr., who lost to Bohachuk. The lizard must and shall be drained. The lizard must and shall be drained. Drain the lizard. Drain the lizard. Where's my poster? Where's my Zook poster? It flew out the back. My Super Circle poster has flown out the back. in between rounds, guys, if you feel like this is a community-led show, we've only just with the money that YouTube's taken off, I've only just paid for my what's it called? I've only just paid for the pay-per-view. Right. Ranora. 100% go to the Brown guy. Ortiz won. Yeah, I mean, I think they will give it to him. I just thought the commentary was poor. Michael Maloney says draw. Yeah, I did say. Rambler says draw incoming. I mean, user average scorecard. What? 116, 112? Really? Well, that's because of the biased commentary. Shane Mongos. Thank you, my brother. Bless you, obviously, as usual, with the super shackles. Who do you have winning, Shane? Who do you have winning, brother? What's going on now? I mean, I would have no problem. I don't like draws, but I really don't like draws. But I think they'll give it to Ortiz. Boss guys, the £5 line code probably got improv. Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'll check my account. Thank you, brother. I'll look at that thing you said. That's very interesting. The one-up coin thing. I'll just have to see whether you can integrate it easily. You don't have shares of that company, do you, brother? But thank you, brother. Thank you for the £5 Litecoin. I pay for my vapes in Litecoin. Oh, I forgot about my vape. I could get I. I'm not drinking at the moment, but I could get I. Ortiz, definitely. They're going to give it to Ortiz. What? It's definitely Ortiz. No, I was just hoping because it's in my Madrimov is in my accumulator. So my accumulators, I did so many I can't even remember, but so I got the Callum Smith points right. Unfortunately, I think Caballero points on most of my Accas if I had it in. I went for Madrimov. So my Accas, and I've got so many I can't remember, but it's not. Don King and Martin Luther King, the same person. Website, what's up, brother? How are you? How's the beautiful Emerald Isle of Ireland? Milan, 117, 111? Was that one of the cards? That's a nonsense card. 115, 113 I can live with. I was very disappointed with Madrimov's lack of bodywork. I told you that. I'm not going to moan about the decision. The scorecards I'm not particularly happy with. Boychuk is better than Madrimov. Yes. I mean, he certainly punches very hard. I mean, he was robbed in that fight. Yeah, robbed in that fight. Hey, man. Oh, we're hearing him, man. My biggest, I don't want to repeat myself, but my biggest disappointment was the lack of bodywork from Madrimov. I mean, I cannot understand. Oh, Michael Maloney. I'm assuming that's Manic Scott to read. 117, yeah. I don't know. I'm surprised at 120, 108. Chicken dinner. Oh, sorry. 115, 113 is fine. Yeah, I agree. 117, 111 is what? Yeah, it's nonsense. I feel like Madrimov was paid off to survive. Would you ever could have Ortiz if he just took it to Molion? Yeah, he won the first 4 rounds, and then he just kind of. I don't know. There's a number of ways of looking at it. Maybe he just didn't have the energy for the latter rounds because he got off his toes in round 5, didn't he? But like I said, the main problem, he did not throw. He threw. I counted 3 body shots. 3 body shots in the whole fight against a guy who was asking for it. He was revealing. What's his face? Madrimov was better fight, but randomly decided to not throw actively at the end. It tried suspicious to me. Yeah, I mean, my main problem is like when you got a fighter whose hands are out like that, and this is all open. You don't throw a single body shot. But yeah. Was he paid not try hard enough? I don't know. I mean, he pissed the first 4 rounds, I thought. I don't know. I'm looking online. What's the name of that app? Was it an app? Someone was telling me that Fight Score. Is it Fight Score? I haven't looked at that. Or is that online or is that an app? Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed with that. That's taking a bit of the wind out of my sails because I wanted that win for my Akkers and that. Also, it was a decent fight. It was a decent fight, but it wasn't. At no time was anyone hurt. At no time was anyone hurt. And I want to see damage. Not permanent damage. I want to see temporary damage. Right. Oh, the best scorecard app, Fight Night. Is it called? Oh, no, hang on. So Fight Score is a real-time crowdsourcing app. Okay, right. Let's have a look at that. Let's see. Let's get the app. Fight Scores. Zzz, zzz, plural. Fight Scores. Zzz, plural. Is your essential companion to the weekend's boxing viewing? No, the essential companion to the weekend boxing viewing has to be Adam Smith's commentary. Adjective, Adam Shekel Smith. I feel like his delivery throwing his punch short in the last couple of rounds, like he wanted to show what he could do. I was disappointed by my dream of. I'll be clearly I was disappointed. Shooter's big favorite. Yeah, not much point putting money on him. The thing is, right? It's similar to the Oster Williams fight. He was a big favorite there too, but he's a real weight bully. Shiraz. He gets right down and becomes huge. He's got broad shoulders, but he's got the. I won't say Amir Khan chin, but he's got that problem. And he got badly hurt by Williams. He's not especially great fighter or big puncher. So there's a chance for Adamez, but Adamez lost to, who was it he lost to? Where's Maloney? Maloney, who did he lose to? Adamez. It's someone who wasn't that good. But he's up for it. Adamez is a decent enough puncher, not a huge puncher. And the one they want to win, we all know is Shiraz. So Adamez lost a unanimous decision. That's right. Patrick Tahira, who was a prospect at the time, but he couldn't make it at the top level. So that's slightly disappointing. And he was dropped by Tahira. But he does look up for it. Maybe I'm trying to talk up Adamez. If I was boxing, I'd want that blonde bird interview. I'd bed her. You like that blonde bird? What is the day? Have you got Dazn back now? Because you was on Discovery Channel, weren't you? Fight Score stopped working on Play Store. I use Scorebox to my Play Store now. Oh. What's Play Store? I'd love to see Shiraz ironed out, I'm sorry to say, because he's hyped. He's a weight bully. It'd be an upset. I can't even remember what I put in my accumulator. I think I put Adamez, which was the fight I was the least confident about. But, Fight Scores looks good on Apple. Probably stick with that on Apple. Oh, okay. Thanks, brother. You know your tech, bro. I like it. Well, of course you do. You know about crypto and thing. Thank you for the LITECOIN. Oh, me back. I wish I hadn't bloody cold pressed all my cocoa more. I don't think I'm going to hit the pipe. When shall I hit the pipe? Guys? The thing is, right, you get all kinds of different ones. This is a downer. I think this is indica, right? So indica's I take it before I sleep, just to sleep. And also, if you get your greens on, you don't dream. And I don't dream, by the way. I only have nightmares, and I have a lot of them, and they're horrible. They torture me. So that's my excuse. But basically, I just take it before I go to sleep. Rambler. Otto with his pea shooter jab. Yeah, he's a bum. I haven't seen the last of him. Like I said, I'm trying to get Joey Gamash on the show so we can ask him some questions. But if he looks at my Insta, I'm sure he'll know. Oh, Thomas, you look like you might, when you were born. Oh, no, 8 days later. I wonder if you got visited by a Mahal. Remember, though, Bradley Skeet outboxed. Bradley Skeet hasn't got a good chin either. He got outboxed by Shiraz got outboxed by Bradley Skeet. And then Bradley Skeet started perving over an 18-year-old girl. She makes me really happy that he's stroking her arm and face. It's the creepy. He's 45 or something. Michael Maloney, when Shakur boxes, I need what it said you to sleep. I think Shakur was said he'd sleep anyway. I forgot about that whack fight. I'm sorry to say it's one fight that doesn't interest me. Well, unless Padley won, obviously. Shaymat Zhang, I wanted him to win. Yeah, he's finished. Great from Caballero, great body punch. Usyk vs Caballero, great. As I said, people need to listen to me. I picked out Caballero even before the Makhmudov fight. I go, even before the Makhmudov fight. And I said, he would knock out Gage, trust me. He would stop Gage. And I predicted him to beat Makhmudov. Is a massive underdog, 8-1, I'll say. I predicted beat Sanchez, 2-1. I predicted him to beat the Big Bang, albeit by points. And when the prices came out, he was an underdog. When are people going to realize Kurdish power? It's his work rate that's so impressive and his body work. He stopped Makhmudov, basically, and the Big Bang with body shots. I can't remember how he stopped Sanchez. You know, Gage is not going to like those. Michael Maloney, Zhang 841. I reckon he's 60. He looks old for 41. Yeah. 60 might be an exaggeration. But if you walked into, if you walked into a Chinese takeaway and you saw the Zhang, you go, oh! Firstly, but I think he was about 50. He looks 50 for sure. Owen Foster, yes, brother. Good on you, Owen. What are you saying, man? I don't think Zhang is finished. He got the power to beat everyone. Confidence will be dented. The respect you're putting in. Caballero is great. Thank you, bro. I think Zhang is finished. He's 41 going on 50. He will always be dangerous in the early rounds, but you know what? Who would you see him fight? What big fights are there out for him? You know? He needs a win before he gets any big fights, and he's 41. So he'd fight again, in like October at the earliest? Rare figure. Do you think Hamza Shiraz wipes for his diamonds? Possibly, hopefully not. The reason I say hopefully not is because I don't dislike Shiraz personally. I dislike the hype. And I like an underdog. And obviously, I like the shekels, and I put money on Adames. He looks way smaller than Shiraz. Shiraz is a major weight bully as well. I don't really like that because you're basically winning fights. I mean, I'm not saying he can't box. He can box. But you're winning fights because of your weight advantage. I'd like to see what weights they weigh in now. You know? Hamza Shiraz must be at least 175. At least, if not 180. Adames is probably 165. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. Little Musgrave in the house. I just see that Chubby had already been going for 3 hours. My man is earning his shekels. Yeah, I have earned thus far. I've earned a few shekels. I'll tell you what I've earned. My boy Scheiborg from Australia, 799 Aussie. My boy Escape the System, a nice name, £5. My boy Versh Schmertz, 333. My boy Crypto, £2. Shane Boggess, obviously Shane Boggess in the house with 666 and a 333. Yeah, I'm doing okay, bro. But I've been on for over 3 hours. I mean, I'll be on for another 3 hours, bro. This is how we roll. And I'm going to eat something good after this, bro. So basically, I've paid. Obviously, sorry, my boy Boxing Classics HQ gave me £5 in Litecoin. So he put that on top. And obviously, there's no YouTube ripoff for that. So thank you, brother. Whenever I buy my vapes, I always use Litecoin. He's skinny, isn't he, Shiraz? I'd like to see him ironed out by Adames. What is there a chance? Sure. But Michael Mahoney says, I reckon Shiraz just irons him out. Well, he can punch Shiraz. My only worry is the skeet issue, and that you got one more by Williams. And the third issue is a lot of people, not should be, because Otto's taught me not to be racist, guys, okay? I was like, Otto's right. It's like when the first time I listened to Michael Jackson's, I don't care if you're black or white. Otto's like, it doesn't matter what race you are. We all bleed the same. And then I suddenly thought, Otto's right. But yeah, some people say that Pakistani fighters can't take a punch. So Amir Khan's obviously the king of that. You remember when you got ironed out by Prescott? I put a 10 on Prescott. It was 9-1 Prescott. I was laughing so much I didn't care about the money. The rare thing is, who is the bongo guy in the chat? You mean you don't know what Shane Bongos is? Look at that. Sponsored by Shane Bongos. It actually should be supported by Shane Bongos, but Come on, bro. Rare thinker. Come on, bro. If only give me some soup shekels, a rare thinker. You're making a lot of comments. If only Hugh Fury had the man strength, the stamina of Chubby to be the world. Yeah, man. Hey, Black Lives Schmanner. I quite like his haircut. I think he's up for it. Maloney knows his boxing, but so far he's been pretty wrong. Tonight he's had a bad night. Caballo. What's caballo? That means like a cavalier, does it? Or is that caballero? Caballero? Any Spanish speakers here? Bang Daddy Paddy in the house. Bless you, Kabang. I'm glad to see you here, brother. We're waiting on you. Where's Lee Talks Boxing? All praises, excellency, Shane Bongo. Yeah. Thank you, Shane Bongers, for supporting the channel through thick and thin. Shiraz could get chin checked. Oh, I hope so. Shiraz is clear on drugs. Yeah, weight loss drugs, bro. Right. Okay. Now I'm commentating. Remember, super shekels if you want to make a good comment, and you don't want it missed because Chubby never misses no super shekels. Right. Shiraz is wearing one of those stupid skirts. Isn't that haram? Women should not wear skirts, right? Hamza, you are haram. You know his real name is Mohammed Shiraz, not Hamza, which is weird. Okay, let's look at it. I mean, the size difference is huge. Obviously, Adames has got a thicker upper body. Ooh, he looks aggressive. I like this. Chin check, please. Chin check Shiraz. That would just make me happy. And that would put my Akkas back in the mix. It's all about the money. It's only about the shekels. Well, it's not only about the shekels. I'm only joking, but, you know. There's a lot of things more important than shekels, but, you know. Maybe YouTube has been programming me to like the shekels too much, you know. JTube. He's confident, Adames, you know. The brown gloves of Shiraz. Oh, yeah. He hasn't got brown gloves. They're gold, aren't they? Or are they brown? I think Callum Smith's been racist. Otto needs to call him up. Can someone tell you if caballo means cavalier or gentleman or something? I thought it was caballero. Caballero. Hey, caballero, man. I like Spanish. It's a nice language. Better than Urdu or Hindi. What do they speak in Pakistan? Is it Urdu? He's not throwing him out a lot, Shiraz. He's nervous. He wants to, okay, obviously wants to see what Adames has got, but he looks very skinny, Shiraz. Very skinny. Oh, would I not love it if Adames ironed out Shiraz? Would I not love it? Would I not love it? Ooh, he's close to the chin of Shiraz, but then Shiraz has been close to Adames' chin, so thus far it's an Adames round because Shiraz has just not thrown anything, hardly. No doubt Mannix has got Shiraz winning this round by 10-8. What a bum. I like the way he's going to the body. Well, against a tall, thin body, he'll bring the gloves down, and then he can check it with an overhand right from Riddick. He looks slightly nervous, Shiraz. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. You know, maybe he just wants a good look at Adames. I think he's getting put off a lot by because Adames is twitching a lot. Shiraz is not burning up a lot of energy, whereas Adames is, but I reckon it's making him uncomfortable, all the little feints and that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the skirt is definitely haram. I can't believe Turkey allowed this. But, you know, like I said, they're all Illuminati anyway. They're going to turn Saudi into some kind of Western degeneracy hellhole. It's already happening. I mean, it's a grim country anyway, obviously. It's a fake country. It only exists because of Lawrence of Arabia and MI6. So, okay, that has to be Adames' round, yeah? He's definitely... Yep, I agree. Yeah, he does looks a bit nervous to get the shots. So I think you might be having a look at him, but it's all the little feints. And I think it's making him a bit nervous. Oh, I already said that. When Otto's job will retire be the quality, please. He'll probably say the United States, because there's more brown pum pum there. Yeah, he'll probably be knocking on people's door. Hey, I've heard you've been racist. I'm from the Equality Police. He'll probably set it up and fund it himself. Turkey is following Shane Morris's orders. Yeah. What has everyone got in with food or drink or drugs? Oh, they're always willing out. Make boxing great again, says Duran. They're always willing out Duran. Have you noticed that? They're always wheeling him out again in all the fights. We never used to see him, and now they wheel him out all the time. I guess they're paying him for it. He's looking old though. Right, let's see what happens now. Yeah, someone's saying the ring was big. I think it's a reasonable size. Oh, he's quite fast, the dummies. I like that. And he's just moving half step. He's got Shiraz uncomfortable. That's for sure. He hasn't really thrown much, Shiraz. Knockout. Look at his arms. They're so skinny, man. I think maybe he's you know, maybe that he can't make the weight that comfortably anymore. I don't know. Maybe just biding his time and waiting for some openings. Because he's not used up a lot of energy, Shiraz. You got a nice jab. I'll say that, Shiraz. Ooh, that's a low shot. He didn't even get caught on it. He hit him right in the pum-pum. He hit Shiraz right in Shiraz's pum-pum. Because, you know, the man ain't got no balls. He's wearing a skirt. He must be a woman. He's a bearded woman, the famous bearded woman from Pakistan, from Slough, Pakistan. Hamza Shiraz. Hope he gets stoned to death by Turkey after this for wearing women's clothes. I mean, you have to give this round so far. He just hasn't done enough, Shiraz. He's starting to use his jab a bit better, to be honest. Well, of course, Shiraz, good work from Shiraz. Yeah. Because he landed one jab. Adames just landed a jab. Why didn't you go good work from Adames? You just landed a right Adames. Why didn't you go good work from Adames, Adam? You plum. Well, because you don't know shit about boxing. There's no such thing as a rhetorical question on the Triple B show. Believe that. Yeah, he looks nervous, Shiraz. It's only round 2, right? He has got a nice jab, Shiraz. I'll give him that. A nice long jab. Manexers will have Shiraz winning. We'll have Shiraz having a 10-8 round here, I think. Yeah, Manex will have Adames 3 rounds down now. Even though there's only been 2. Such a mug. I will do a video stitching him up. Why bother? He's such a clown. I don't even know who he is with his weak chin. Well, I mean, even round or Adames. That's the only possible. Jerry Cooney, Adames is a level above Shiraz. Maybe Shiraz got word. BWP, what does that mean? What does BWP mean? Big white pum pum? What have I missed? They want to make Slough part of London? You are tripping. I once did some consultancy at Slough. It's hideous. Oh, BWP's a poster. It feeds Shiraz poke. Poke? Well, he's already haram by wearing women's clothes, so why doesn't he have a Frankfurter or a hot dog? Yeah, David says, why doesn't he have a hot dog? Yeah, well, if you're gonna go haram, you might as well go full haram. Yeah, if you're gonna wear a dress, then why don't you eat some hot dogs and pour it down with alcohol? Yeah, that's Adames' round. 2 rounds up. Manex has no doubt got Shiraz up 2 rounds. Yeah, Shiraz hasn't opened up yet. I think he's a bit scared of Adames, honestly. I don't know if it's the power or the movement or maybe he's weight drained, but there's something weird about this. Shiraz does not look right. He does not look confident. He does not look like he wants to win at this stage, does he? See, someone like Adam Smith would never say anything like that because he's got no insight. He's a mug. He would just go, tall, wiry, big punching Hamza Shiraz from Slough in Pakistan. Adjective Adam Smith, the mug. He's a real role model. Come on, man. Why is he a role model? What? Because he hasn't beaten up any women yet? Well, I bet his cousins have. All those shots missed before Adam Smith gets excited. So he keeps on learning that right, and that jab Adames. Adames is looking pretty sharp, fast, huh? Twitching, moving. He's not getting hit, is he, Adames? I want to see some body shots from Adames. Hit that long. Why are these fighters not throwing body shots? Why did Majumov throw only 3 body shots in the fight? Why is Adames not going for the body? Against tall, skinny fighters or fighters that open their body, you got to hit the body. You got to smash. You got to brook them up to the body. You got to brook them up to the body. Not getting much out of Shiraz, are we? Has the occasion got to him, Matthew? Yeah, well, I said it's good to see a fighter without tattoos, but then obviously he's a Muslim. Muslim fighters don't tattoos are haram, but so are men in skirts. How many rounds he can take before he gets to work? That's the question. Was he hoping like Adames runs out of gas? Is there a little bit of a mark under Shiraz's right eye? Is there a little bit of a mark on the Shiraz's right eye with his brown gloves? He's awkward, Adames. He's finding it tough, Shiraz, because the guy's not standing stock still. And he's put a lot of pressure on him. And I think that overhand right is going to catch Shiraz at some point. Will he be able to take it? That has to be an Adames round, okay? Boxing classics. It takes a lot of energy to break down Hamza. He's so lanky. It takes a lot of energy to break down Hamza. I assume you mean to break down. Yeah, there's a little bit. How about this? Okola EV's react pool. Well, do you know what? I'm actually got no problem with that fight. Okola, when he wants to, can bang. Yep, Maloney, I agree. 3-0 up, definitely. And he's looking, but yeah, I like the way he's moving. The problem is, it's like the Majumov fight. He's using up a lot of energy, whereas Shiraz just kind of standing there. Pop. You know, he's moving a lot, Adames, just like Majumov's moving a lot on his toes. Only one guy trying to win at the moment. Hamza seems like he's felt so. Yeah, I think, you know, a couple of them right hands. There's Gay J, with the guy who just shit all over his chest, no doubt. Probably him and his mates were laughing as they took turns unloading their bowels on top of Gay J's face. Gay J is so weird, he probably liked it too. Gross. Ooh. Yeah, I think maybe some of the early shots, because he has landed the right hand, not completely clean, but Caballo, Adames. He's dark, isn't he, Adames? Where's he from? The Dominican Republic, I think, based in America, I think. Bronco. Ooh, nice body shot. I'll give it a nice body shot. Well, I mean, Shiraz has to start doing something. You can't win rounds just by poking out a jab and moving on, you know, going backwards, can you? He has got a lovely jab, Shiraz. But it's not hitting Adames. Why? Because Adames is moving his head so much. That right hand might have hit him. Look at the sheiks in the background. They're bored, man. They're walking away. Look, the sheiks in the background are walking away. Turkey, you said this was good fight. This Muslim guy is disgracing us, our religion. He wear haram skirt. He run like woman. He run like woman. He fight like woman. He dress like woman. This is no good, Turkey. That right hand's catching Shiraz from Adames. Now he's got to land it clean. He's only just landed it at the end of the shot. What he needs to do is land it, you know? I mean, it's difficult because Hamza's running like a woman, and he's looked like a woman too, a bearded woman, except with no breastises. It's like a transformer. Oh, look, all them jabs slipped by Adames. See, that right hand will be the dangerous shot to knock out Shiraz when Mohammed Shiraz slows down a bit. Yeah, I'm not going to hit the pipe until, because it's like I said, it's indica. It'll be down. I don't want to be down. I haven't got any Coca-Cola left to keep my sugar levels and caffeine levels up. The odds are still saying Shiraz, says Rare Thinker. Interesting. By how much? Is it just by a little bit? I would assume, because Adames is winning this fight easily. He's landed a few jab Shiraz and one right hand. That's it. But he's fighting like a woman, and he's dressing like a woman. They missed most. All them shots are missing. They get all excited, Adam Smith and his boyfriend Darren Parker, but like, you know, he's just slipping and makes Shiraz miss. Like Muhammad is just not throwing. You know, he's not landing, man. You can't. It doesn't matter how beautiful your jab looks. If you're not landing, then it doesn't score. Look, he seems scared, Shiraz. He's fighting scared. The odds are saying Shiraz by a lot. Well, I'm not going to put any money in play betting because let's have a look. I mean, that's crazy, right? He's getting a lesson, man. Well, it's not even so much he's getting a lesson, but it's like, oh, I've won £48.63 so far on Paddy Power. I think I'll probably put £70 or £80 worth of bets on, maybe less. I also won on, I don't know. I might be just about close to breaking even. I just need some win, and an Adames win would put me in good stead. So, in play, let's have a look at in play. What's the in play, bitch? Boxing. Blood clot. Adames is 5.5. I'm definitely putting on that. I'm sorry, man. That's just stupid, man. 5.5. That deserves a tenner. 5.5 for Adames to win, and he's won every round. Thank you very much, Rare Thinker. We'll see if it comes true, but that is value. The commentators have Shiraz 3-0. Are they tripping? That must be why the betting, the people, like I said, they're gaslit. They just believe the commentary. 3-0. Are they tripping, man? The commentary are British. Well, why are they? If they're British, the commentary, why are they supporting the Pakistani lad? I'm just kidding, man. I can't believe that. 3-0 to Shiraz. Shiraz being illegal. I think they changed the rules, didn't they? Even in the amateurs, you used to be able to have a moustache, but you couldn't have a beard. I had a little stubble once. I had to go and shave, and then the guy pulled out the fight when I came back. Nuts. Whoa, my boy, Michael, that's a great bet. I mean, it's a good bet. But I just, I don't have much money. So for me, a £10 is the equivalent of £50 for you. 5.5 is crazy. Absolutely nuts. I feel a stitch up coming on. Yeah, well, that's the worry, isn't it? Especially as Shiraz is the promoter's favorite. He's one of Warren's jewels in the crown. He wants to make money from. He's not getting beaten up, but he's just not landing anything, Shiraz. How can you win a fight by not landing a shot and by running away and wearing a skirt? Tell me. Maybe I'm a bit stupid. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm stupid. How do you win a fight? How can you be 3 rounds up or 4 rounds up when you wear a skirt and you're running away and just push out a jab that misses? This is ridiculous. I hope Adames irons him out, completely flattens the bum. It's almost like Shiraz knows he's going to get the. At least he's throwing some body shots. It's almost like Shiraz knows he's getting the decision, right? If it goes distance, so he's decided to go the distance. Is his eyes swelling up? Look, he's getting hit. Oh, awful commentary again. Yeah, well, unfortunately, you're right. Michael Lane, Shiraz is scared. Yeah, he is. Oh, nice body. Keep with them body shots. More of those, yes. But I cannot believe anybody would have Shiraz winning. This is just insane. He's getting bashed up. I have Adames winning every round. Shocking commentary. Yeah, Cyborg, you're on Dazen, bro. Absolutely shocking. Well, that's true, and it isn't Saudi, and also it's Frank Warren's fighter, right? But still, I mean, Honestly, 5.5. Manix, okay, landed a couple of shots there, but so what? You've landed 2 shots. That doesn't win you the round. I've still got Adamez winning every round. Maybe one even. Let's say I don't give a single round to Shiraz. Yeah, they are so painful. I think Fisher was 6-1 and in fact was gifted the win. Yeah. See, I put a bet on Fisher points and I got good odds on that. And obviously for me, I'm happy to get the money because I thought the odds are too long on Fisher points because Dave Allen's exceptionally tough. But yeah. Exactly. I'm with Maloney. It's 5-0. It's 5-0 Adames. What is this nonsense? Okay, let's have a look at what. They've still got it 5.0. Just Hamza. I mean, I'm thinking robbery. I'm not putting no more money on, right? Hey guys, it's your greatest strength. I'm an immigrant to the US. Okay, guys. I will never get off Otto's neck until he comes on the show. And then I'll get on his neck even further. I might send him a. Mannix has got a little. Mannix has actually got a half decent card. He's actually got Adames winning. Adames winning every round, though, bro. This is disgraceful. This is really what annoys me about boxing. Look, he's missing Shiraz. Adames' head movement. I mean, look, this looks like Adames is the prospect, and Shiraz is a journeyman. Just sitting there like that, wearing women's clothes and boxing like a woman. It's frustrating. Robbery incoming. Yeah, Adames needs to drop Shiraz. He needs to get a bit closer. It's easier said than done. He gets a guy with a long jab. Oh, nice. Yeah, more body shots. Look, he's looking terrible, Shiraz. It's changed pattern all of a sudden. No, it hasn't. It's always just been the whole way, Barry, you mug. Look at him. Oh, that's better. What? He missed every single shot, Shiraz. Every single shot was blocked or missed. And they're giving Shiraz a big up. He's not looking comfortable, Shiraz. Knock that bum out. Let's see him flat out. Oh, nice boy. Keep going for the body. I'm glad Adames is going for that long body. The Tommy Hearns of Luton. Slough. Oh, he landed one jab, and now we're giving him the round on the basis of one Shiraz jab. Ooh, he can feel it. He's not comfortable at all with Adames' power. I know Adames is super powerful, but it's obviously better than Bradley's skeet power. Nice uppercut. This Adames is boxing well, bro. Really well. Nice. Keep hitting them body shots. Oh, that was good from Hamza. What, he threw one shot? Stop it. Blocked shots as well. Missed shot there. So don't give me that nonsense. He's trying to weather it. What do you mean weather it? He hasn't thrown a single shot hardly. I wouldn't say he's getting bashed up because he's not getting, he's so tight like that. He's not taking any clean shots, but missed. I like Adames' movement. I'm really enjoying Adames. Well done, Adames. That could be, what is that, the 6th round? What time? Oh, it just ended, ST. Oh, no, it's Shakur. With the gay weather shots. So horrible. Never again. I've listened to you back to. Look, unfortunately, Adames is clearly winning this. Yeah, if Adames was called Mohammed, and Shiraz was called John, and Adames was Frank Warren's fighter, everyone would be saying 6-0. The odds would be looking very different. What? New Zealand Deputy PM saying next Frank Warren, he's based as... Really, brother? Is he based? Serious, bro? What's he doing in Saudi sitting next to Fisher Eyes? I mean, that 6-0 clear as day. Thank you, Maloney. And 5.5 I got. That's incredible. But like I said, okay, the odds have changed. They've really dropped. 2.7 on Adames now. Yeah. Thank my boy Ren knows his, keeps his eye on the boxing. Adam Smith has a large bet on Shiraz. Yeah, he paid on shekels, didn't he? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, you've won me a lot on boxing. Yeah, the best ones were the Alan Babich getting done in a round. It was 14-1 and 9-1 or something crazy. But yeah, I've won on. I mean, definitely people are severely up if they've taken my bets. Even the Conor Coyle one almost came through at like 5.5, and that was a draw. Oh, it's a bit closer now. What do you mean it's a bit closer now? Shakur Stevenson, pound for pound, the best female boxer. Yeah, him and Hamza will go to the female sauna. Come on, use your body, Adames. The right thing is because you see things people are not seeing. Thank you. I mean, I've watched boxing since I was a little ting, man. And boxing as well gives you an advantage, having boxed, even at just amateur level. You appreciate things, and I don't know how many thousands. I mean, having said that, Adam Smith obviously has never boxed, but has been at ringside for thousands of top fights, and he still doesn't know anything about boxing. So, would you know? He knows a few things about shekels and five skins. He knows a few things about five skins. He's here to spot Parker. Oh, of course, yeah, talk trade. Okay. Saudi like lamb, and Saudi's like lamb. We got, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Muslim countries love lamb, don't they? I mean, I love lamb. I'm an animal lover, and I think they're so cute. I feel guilty eating lamb. I do eat it, but why don't people eat mutton more? Because surely that's just old. That's just an older lamb. That would make sense to me. Why do people not eat mutton, or rarely? So it's lamb, not mutton. It can't get that tough, surely. That's another Adama's round. I'm not going to say Shiraz is a bum, but he's looking like a bum. I cannot believe. And there's this. I met Smith in West Court. Oh, when I had a food store. Oh, well done, Big Corey, baby. I'm not calling you Big Dick, baby. That's too much. He's walking around in Sky Sports jacking on being big for recognize. Did he speak to him? What did he say, bro? Never good nice animals on their plate. I mean, I had thought about being a vegetarian, but then I thought, we've got to put animals on the surf for us to eat. So, and there's a disrespect. I don't respect non-boxers' opinions. The thing is about Maloney, he'll just say it how he wants. He'll say it how he is. There's no messing about. There's no pussyfooting. No. I mean, it definitely. Listen, I did not truly understand boxing until I boxed myself, and I don't mean sparring or doing this or doing Thai boxing or whatever, or being in street fights and knocking people out. Bang! I knocked out something. Oh man. I mean, when you've actually boxed in front of people, even at a low level, you understand boxing different. I mean, they said Dean Powell never boxed and knew a lot about boxing. True, but Dean Powell was training as an amateur for years, and he was going to go amateur. But you see his physique. And R.I.P. by the way, he's a lovely guy. He always used to come up and chat. R.I.P. Dean, but he didn't have the body for it. And they suggested him, look, man, he sparred plenty and all that. He just wasn't a boxer. You can see by his body shape. So he became a trainer. So, that's why he knew a lot about boxing. He spent his whole time in the gym. Alan Smith said Carlos Adames is coming back into it against Hamza Shiraz. What? Coming back into it? You mean he's won every single round? You idiot. The bookies, they're blocking it at the moment. They're not blocking it. They're not taking it. Oh, shut up, ref. No. Don't try and take no points away. No. Don't rig. I wish Adames would just hurt Shiraz. They're going to try and rob Adames, aren't they? Body shot's nice. And switch to the head. Body and head. He just doesn't throw much, Shiraz. Just, Oh, well, at least Manik's got Adames winning, but not by enough. Adames is probably listening to the Triple B show going, yep. Oh! Nice overhand right. Shiraz, he didn't like it. A low shot from Adames, but they let it carry on, thankfully. Oh, he's slowing. Look, Hamza's, Mohammed. Mohammed's, his real name is Mohammed, by the way. His hand speed is slowing. A lot of redness on Shiraz's brown face. More body shots. Come on, Adames. Body shots, head. Body head. I wish Adams would stop gaslighting us. Oh, he's starting to do much better. He's been beating up your boyfriend, Shiraz, every round, you muppet. Look, he's getting hurt now, Shiraz. Oh, good shot from Shiraz. Can you see they go nuts over one shot? Even though he's got staggered by Adames. This is BS, man. This is what we hate about boxing, isn't it, Adam? You mug. Because they're going to try and rob. They can't rob Adames. Michael Maloney says Shiraz don't trust the chin. Yeah, I know. And Warren, if he loses, which he deserves to, I mean, he's lost every round as far as I'm concerned, and Michael Maloney's concerned. If he loses this fight, they'll blame the weight. Oh, we're moving him up to super middle light heavyweight. He's too weight drained. He does look weight drained, to be fair. But he tried to be a weight bully, and that was his thing, being a weight bully. This was the Pakistani Thomas Hearns, allegedly. Yeah. I can't remember Tommy looking this whack. Oh, nice shot. The overhand right from Adames is that'll be the shot that hurts Shiraz. Another. Am I wrong? Am I tripping? Am I gaslighting? Am I tripping? Am I nuts? Or is Adames winning every single round? What's your cash out now? They've now got Adames in front. I'm not cashing out, bro. I've cashed out twice my entire betting life. And there were good reasons to do so. The basic rule is never cash out. I remember one guy, right? He'd put, I can't remember, some football bet. He put on one team to win and they were like 2-0 down. And he's like, I cash out for 30p. And in the end, the other team won. He lost out on like 50 quid. Look, the overhand right. I told you that was a shot. Did I not tell you that was a shot? Does Triple B not know about boxing? I'm not bragging. It's just real. It's true. Shiraz is a bum, just like his trainer. Who's his trainer, bro? I never really think about it. That's right, Maloney. 8-0. Look, he's blinking. He don't like it. He can't handle the Mandingo warrior. Please, I really don't want Shiraz to get a punch from the sky. Shiraz is a bum. Well, they do and they don't, bro. I mean, it's like anything, you'll get upsets in any sport. But boxing, so he's starting to throw some punches, Shiraz, now. Well, so he should. He's lost every round. But now he's beginning to open up, but, this means that he's open to the counterpunch. So even those little shots, they're catching him on the face. Not clean, but and missing those left hooks take a lot of energy away. When you miss a shot, it takes so much energy away. Look, that his chin went. He's going to leave it all in the ring, Darren. What, like you bum? I honestly think I knocked Darren Barker out, certainly on the street. He's such a bum. He looks like Butthead and Beavis and Butthead. $1.53 on Adames. I hope you guys took my tip. I mean, it's not over. Anything could happen. A couple of good shots down there by Shiraz. There could be a robbery. Anything could happen. But I stand by that as a great tip, whatever happens. Obviously, the only true, like they said, the only good bet is a winning bet. But when you bet on something and it almost happens, at least you were thinking right. At least you were almost right. Whereas when you just get it completely wrong, it's just pointless, If you said, "Oh, I'm going for Bivol to knock out Beterbiev," he'd be like, "Okay." Frank Warren must be sitting there. Another prospect. Oh, shut up. You're complaining of a low shot. Your belt's high. Your belt's high. Your skirt is high. He hit you in the pum-pum. You got no cojones. So it's not going to be a low shot ain't going to hurt, is it? It's funny, the low shot, they warn in low shots for women's boxing, but they got a pum-pums, not balls. It's weird. I mean, I know they have to, but they're not going to get hurt, are they, by a low shot? You know? And they got a protector, even though they're women, to protect their non-existent bollocks. It's bullshit, man. I boxed without a protector once because I didn't like them. Luckily, I didn't take any low shots. I never used to wear a protector in sparring. Oh, no, please don't take a point off. No. Come on, ref. Final warning is okay, but 1 point, no. Sweet. Keep your shots up. But, he stands very tall, Shiraz, and I think his waistband's a little high, not stupidly high, but a bit high. So, it's not surprising he's hitting a couple of low shots. I mean, I'm not saying what a stiff. That's a great point, Maloney. Maloney knows his boxing. Adames fights like a 90s boxer. You're right. Movement, body, head. Yep. Nah, come on. Ricky Funes, says another rebel, is a bum trainer shot. Never heard of this bum. Who's Richie Funes, bro? Never heard of that bum. I'm going to wake myself up a bit. It's been 3 hours and 46 minutes. I know these 6 super shackles. I've got to up my super shackle game. It does wake you up. It's just, like I said, smelling salts. I think it's basically ammonia with, I put a little bit of tea tree oil in it. Might cash out. Cashing out is for pussy holes, man. Don't be stupid. I sense late drama. 1.3. What's my cash out? Okay, I mean, I know what you're saying, but to me, nah, because the cash out, I wouldn't even be doubling my money. I'm not having it. I'm staying in it. Wow, Cyborg, I win 438 if Adames wins. Come on, Adames. I want my boy to win. When did he put the bet on? Manex has actually got a half decent score on it. Actually, it should be 90 to whatever, 80, but whatever. And there's the respect. Adames had a great job. Yeah, it's a lovely job. Fast, snappy. I mean, Shiraz has as well, but it's not, for a shorter guy. It's 9-0, exactly. Well, look, Rare Thinker, unfortunately, boxing is crooked, like a lot of things in life. But, this would be one of the biggest robberies I've watched. They're one of the biggest robberies I've watched if they give this to that bum Shiraz. Look, every single one of them little pokes missed. Adames is still, what is it, round 10 we at? Oh, Hamza landed a punch and they go insane. It's pathetic. He's a bum. Another nice, beautiful shot. It's like, what's his name? Barker chooses the fighter he wants, usually the promoter's favourite fighter, and then he goes, beautiful shot whenever they land. When the opponent lands a shot, you never hear, beautiful shot. He's a bum. Go to the body. Oh. See them hooks, even them little hooks around the head, the little uppercuts, they're catching him. They're rattling his brain. There, nice. Like I said, it's the overhand right. If Shiraz is going to get dropped or hurt, it's the overhand right, in my opinion, from Adames. Like you said, whoever said he's got a good jab, he's got a beautiful jab, Adames. Beautiful jab, in the words of Darren Barker. Oh, Adam Smith actually repeated. Adam Smith is listening to the Triple B commentary too. And the Triple B chat. You're a bum, Shiraz. I so hope he doesn't pull it out. I would just be... His head movement is awesome. As again, I can't remember who said he fights like a 90s fighter, but you're bang on. You're bang on. He's got that movement, right? that determinedness, that doggedness. He slips shots. He blocks shots. Yeah. His head work has been the most impressive to me. Just the way he moves his head. I mean, very impressed by Adames. Really impressed. Come on, Shiraz, you're a bum. Another round to Adames. Oh, he's clipped him on his bearded face. Leather Rebel. Ricky Funes box rate record is 4 fights, 1 win, 1 KO, 3 losses, 3 by KO. Well, he's got 100% KO record. You know, box rate is stupid, right? When they got KO ratio, they put what's it called? They only count the wins. Wait, hang on. If you've lost the fight, you haven't KO'd. So why that has to be counted? So if you've got a record like Ricky Funes will have a 100% KO record according to box rate, 100% KO ratio. Let me look at his bum. Yeah, I don't think my ACCA's all done in because Caballero didn't win on points and Madrimov didn't win. So I'm not going to. Well, you know, as I said, I put a lot of bets on this because just to make it interesting. If I come out and I break even, I'll be okay with that. If I make money, I'll be happy. You know, because I haven't really bet. I've made some good bets. Smith points, Adames. Well, in fact, if Adames wins this, then I'm looking good. We don't know how the judges have seen it. If the judges are fair, they should be seeing it 10-0. That's pathetic. It's what you like, isn't it? Shut up, Adam. You don't know nothing about boxing. Ricky Funes. Is this the bum? Oh, hang on. Is that the bum? Is that the bum? He's from Honduras. Same as... I mean, Shiraz can win the last 2 rounds and he hasn't won the fight. He needs a knockout to win. Clearly, it's bullshit. They're really cheering him in Saudi. Saudi, they don't usually care, but I think it's because they see him as a brother. Oh, yeah. So Funes won his first fight KO1 and then got KO'd in 2, 2, and 3. Yeah, he's a bum. Oh, nice shots by Adames. Yeah, he's rocking back. Adames is scared of his power. Right. Look, all them little shots, they're not there. They're not full flush shots, but they are scoring shots and they are rocking his brain. Does he need a knockout? He definitely needs a knockout, you bum, Smith. They can't. Please don't rob him. Please don't rob him. Look, they look at the fish eyes. You don't look happy, does he? Fish eyes. Fish eyes is seeing his golden boy. This golden boy get exposed. I mean, he doesn't have very much power shots, has he, Shiraz? Almost at 4 hours, guys. Let's see what the bookies have got. Holding back, Hamza. He's not holding. That was one decent shot. That's his only decent shot. Yeah, it hurt him a bit, Adames. Please don't KO Adames. That would just kill me. Please, no. Please, no. Shiraz, if I was... I mean, Adames' corner, like, sometimes you just got... That missed. Why are they getting excited? That missed. No, he didn't. He missed with the right hand, you bum. Me back. Oh, me back. Another Adames round. Actually, no. Sorry. Shiraz winning this round. Possibly, actually. I think you're right, actually. He might have done it. Michael Maloney. Shiraz white trainer's got red dots. It's a cut, though. So, I mean... Even his corners say he needed a knockout. Adames is miles ahead, yeah. I mean, if you give that... I mean, look, he's still landing plenty of shots, Adames. I mean, they wouldn't even necessarily have that as Shiraz ran. I'll give it to him out of the kindness of my heart. But he's still 10-1. Michael Maloney, yeah, he just took the round off. I mean, look, if they... This will probably be the worst robbery I can remember. People always say that after this robbery. Oh, that's the worst robbery I've ever seen. But, you know, I don't know about that. But this would certainly rank as one of the worst I've ever seen. One of the worst I've ever seen. Look, go for it. Those fish eyes. I've invested a lot of money in you, you bum. Come on. I hope Adames just... It's a world title, isn't it? Look, the crowd go nuts. The crowd is so biased. I know he's obviously a fellow Haji. He's a fellow Haji, but oh, nice body shots from Adames. He's stronger, Adames. You notice that? Oh, those missed shots take a lot of it. He's got beautiful head movement, Adames. Well done, Adames. If they were trying to rob him, I'm going to be... Oh, well, what can I do? I'm going to be very angry. I would have lost a lot of money, and it would be a disgraceful decision. Shiraz just got to engage because he knows that overhand right's coming. He's felt the power of the overhand right, even though it hasn't caught him clean. You know, he's to feel the power. Michael Maloney, Adames is quality. He really is quality. On the other hand, you could say Shams and Shiraz is also a bum. Well, not a bum, but, you know, like he fought scared. He fought nervous. You know, he fought like he just didn't want to get chin checked. It's almost like he thinks, if I go the distance, I win the fight. Shiraz's face is looking all busted up. Another lovely jab from Adames. Adames is pissed this. I mean, if they rob him, I'm definitely going to open a Lawn Bowls channel. Yeah, because lawn bowls at least is fair, and you can see it happen. You know, and it's not subjective lawn bowls. You know, if your ball is closest to the pin, then you win. You know, there's no room for cheating in lawn bowls. It's not as exciting as boxing. Oh, he's hurt that bum Shiraz. He's hurt that bum Shiraz. He tries to fire back Shiraz. And don't give me that, oh, he's got heart. Well, no. He's hardly throwing any shot. Come on. Bust up, Shiraz. I want to see his head come off his shoulders. I want to see pain. I want to see violence. I want to see viciousness. I want to see the most ruthless punching. Overhand right, please. Oh, come on, Adames. Overhand right. Just land that overhand right on his chin, beard, whatever. Mohammed Shiraz is definitely losing this. He's had success at times. No, he's hardly had any success. Maloney's 2 minutes behind. Oh, okay, they've got 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. That's where we're at. Ding, ding. I mean, that was an even round at best. I got that. At best, 10 rounds to Adames, 1 round to Shiraz, and 1 even round. What do you know about that, homeboy? I'll take me glove. I'll take your black power glove off. I'll put it back on if Adames rightfully wins. I'm going to drain the lizard. Come on, guys. That has to be an impressive win by Adames. What? Look. The commentator Barker just said, will it be that man Shiraz, the new champion? Are you joking me? I can strangle him. This boxing game is ridiculous. I'm going to follow lawn bowls if Adames wins. And I'm stopping the show. Well, I won't, obviously. He may be too good. What do you mean he may be too good? This is pathetic, man. He quite blatantly was way too good. He's a level above. He was world class against a British bum. Against a Pakistani bum, who at best It's Commonwealth level. And that's saying, if they don't give me this Adames, my bets are screwed. Yeah. Robbery incoming. Nah, surely not. Adames won 11 rounds. Like I said, even being generous, you won 10 rounds. How can you rob Adames? There's no way, man. The black player glove comes on if they announce Adames to be the winner. Because I don't want to be racist. This was my childhood toy. I found it. I used to love this little toy. He's rooting. Come on, Adames. Come on, Adames. Knock him out. Knock that bum out. Knock that bum out. Knock him out with an overhand right from Riddick. They cannot. I hope everyone took my advice. Well, as long as he wins. What the hell? Sean Porter gave the fight to show. That shows you how corrupt it is. Oh, come on, no. Lovely Teddy. Yeah, apparently it's racist. I mean, come on, man. They were fun little children's stories and toys. Come on, I'm actually stressed because I've got a minimum of 100. Like, what do I win on this? I don't know. It's unanimous. What? No! It's a split decision. Oh. Thank you. A real card. Thank you. Please, not a rule. No! Oh no. Well done for cashing in, brother. But oh man. That is just fucking. They robbed me of like, I don't know, £8 or something. A split draw. How on earth could you have that? Rambler, you were right, man. You were right. And I did say I'm suspicious. I said it's almost like Hamza goes the distance and he knows he'll win. I cash out, trebled my money, can't go. Well, I should have taken your advice, obviously. This is one of the few times when he should have cashed out. Because of shit. How could anyone have that a draw? Yeah, you did, bro. But that is really one of the most disgraceful. Well, at least one guy, 118, 110, you know? Oh, man. Oh, that makes my blood boil. I mean, that really makes my blood boil. I lost a lot of money. Yeah. That really pisses me off, man. You know. Rare Thinker says he backed the draw. Well done, Rare. I mean, that was one of the worst robberies I've seen. I did smelling salts just to recover. I mean, when I heard 114, I thought, oh no, it's 114, because when you hear 114, the first score, right? They usually give they always give the top score first, so it's 118, 110. They never go 110, 118, right? So when they said 114, I knew it was going to be 114. That was one of the worst. Oh, well, you were robbed, brother, Jerry Cooney. That is really terrible. WRH says, please don't gamble like normies. Well, I get that, right? Because it's all rigged. But I always win every year. Every year I win. Every year I'm in profit. Yeah, and of course it's corrupt. But every year I'm in profit. I've got a lot of money. I was in profit $1.5 grand last year, and the year before $2.5 grand. If someone gave you, if you want $2.5 grand on a scratch card or $1.5 grand, you'd be jumping up and down, telling everyone about it. So, I get it. I get it. But I recognize that it's corrupt, and I should factor that in. Yeah, because you're utter scum. But, so corrupt judges. So is the British Boxing Board of Control. You know what I'm saying? I'm worried about my power. I've got 61% power. Will that last? How many more hours do you think there are? 2 hours? That should last, right? Man, Cyborg. I mean, I'm gutted. You're gutted. We're all gutted. And the Rambler is the only guy who took the right decision. And I always think cashing in his pussy. I thought it was so clear that they can't rob him. But I was wrong. That was just... I want to see what they're saying online. He's going to be getting rinsed on Twitter, right? And that was awful. He did nothing, Shiraz. And like you said, people were saying in the chat, like, they're queuing this up to be a win for Shiraz. Well, he didn't win. He got a draw. But like, what I mean is, like, it's so ridiculous because the commentary was so biased. Well, you're absolutely right. But I just thought it was so clear. I mean, that's taken out all my accumulators. Yeah? That would have been £80 win on a Dames, right? That's the way. I had 55 in play. That would have been back, not winning. That 45 profit, 55 back. But now I've lost the tenner. So 55 from that. I also put a fiver on him at like two. Yeah, I mean, so I lost £80 that I should have been on side. Plus, in all my accumulators had a Dames in it. So that's my betting gone. I mean, like I said, I think I might still be able to break even, but Michael Maloney, I'm banned from every UK bookie. Wow. Got banned 4 years back. I'm good at horse race. No way, brother. What? How? It's ridiculous, isn't it? Casinos, right, and sports betting firms, they ban you if you win, right? There's no other. I mean, how can that be fair? It's got to be against the law. That means you can't win. They are licensed to print money bookies because they'll just ban you if you start winning. It should be illegal, shouldn't it? But obviously, all the politicians are bought by the betting companies. Rethig, honestly, not saying tricky at the end of box fights. Use a little bit of your money on other markets. No, yeah, well, what, I'm sorry, man. I don't like hedging is for pussy holes. Yes, I lost that, but that was just a disgrace, an absolute disgrace. Even Johnny Nelson said he lost. That happened with Cameron, yeah, but that was different. I mean, Shiraz got absolutely schooled. That's the difference. And it went 12 rounds. Michael and a few minutes. Oh no, we got to sit through. Oh, come on, bro. Oh man. I mean, I almost want to go and make my kebab. Go to the kebab shop. I can't. That's just really annoyed me, man. If all the results come through as I put them, I could still be in healthy profit, but Thomas from the tribe, Triber. Oh, this is I'm speechless. Well, I'm not because I'm talking, but I mean, obviously, I know how corrupt boxing is, but I could do with a kebab or even just a chocolate bar to chew. Here comes poor old Josh Padley with 14 wins, 5 KOs at British level. Apparently beat Turki al-Sheikh's favourite fighter, Mark Chamberlain, but, this is a massive leap at 4 days. Oh, my stream's dropping. Oh, no. My stream's dropped. Can you all see me? Shit, man. Poor card despite the hype. I don't agree. I think the Zhang fight. In terms of excitement, Madrimov thing. Oh, what? I've got to. No, come on, man. My live thing's dropped. Is it just Triple B or my day zone has dropped? Right, I've got to take a picture of this because I might be able to get my money back. Okay, shit. I've got my money out before from TNT. I got my money back before from TNT because they just dropped the stream halfway through. I don't want no fucking thing. In fact, I'll record a video. That's best. Why is it not working, DayZone? You've just dropped out. There's nothing wrong with my connection because I'm live. Look, what's wrong? There's not. I cannot see. I paid for this and I can't see. I paid for this. Is anyone else having trouble? Okay, I'm back in. Probably not enough to complain, but yeah, as I said, I got money back from TNT. Shakur, the women's world champion. Yeah, let's see if the women really are better than the men. My fire stick for me next. Well done, bro. I just had to get it for real because I had to, to do a full live for the funds. Anyone want to give me a shekel? Anyone want to give a super shekel after that disgusting decision? And I've lost I've lost at least 80 quid. And with all the accas, I might have lost potentially a hell of a lot more. So please give a man some shekels. Where's my shekel team? I beg, I need shekel. I need shekel. I need shekel. Please get shekel, brother. Please, I have no money. Michael, yeah, I got rid of the zone. Kept losing collection. Got messaging. Yeah, well done, bro. I mean, it's come back. It's just typical, isn't it? I mean, that's just so pathetic. And like I said, plenty of people called it. Yep, the radio silence about Dubarman. Now this, yeah. F Bricktops as virtual. Yeah, man. Before the fight start, anybody fancy a super shekel or a Litecoin? Huh? To make the Triple B feel better. I did 9 previews on this. 9 videos yesterday, 7 previews on this. I've been doing the commentary for over 4 hours, and I just got robbed. Yeah, and I haven't eaten anything except 2 poached eggs and a sausage in the morning, and a couple of slices of turkey before I came on. Show the love. Show the love. Should be like, is a fan-supported channel. That is just so. My back hurts as well. And I got no painkiller because I cold pressed the Cocodamol. Oh. I might have to bring out my vape. Honestly, it's that. I don't think I've been this annoyed about a fight result for a long time because that was just a dreadful robbery. I want to see what they're saying online. Maybe the normies think, oh, yeah, I think Shiraz edged that fight because they're such bums. Okay, look, the IFL Twitter. These are the comments. How did he score? 85% had it in favor of Dames. I mean, 6% had a draw, 9% had it Shiraz. 9% had it Shiraz. That's 9% of blind people who are listening to the commentary. Who's robbed, yep. Corruption at its finest. Judges have been shocking, disappointing performance. Got to please his ex by making sure the ambassador don't lose. Utter bollocks. Glad he's not had it robbed from him, but he should have the W on his record. Yeah, I got robbed, though. I got robbed, and all the other betting people on my channel and in the rest of the world got robbed. Hype Job lost that career division. Boxing robbery at its finest. Boxing in the bin. Dames won that conference. Yeah, there you go. That's just a selection. Yeah, I don't know who the. Yeah, no doubt they are. Brass is in the house. That fruity outfit. That fruity outfit. Sky Sports alluding to Robbie. Yeah, alluding. I mean, it was awful. We had people they were preparing us for the robbery. They were gaslighting us, trying to convince us we were watching something different. And will Hamza be given the decision to win his first world title? What are you saying? I mean, yeah. But we did have one honest judge. Had it 118, 110. That blonde bird must have serviced the judge. Yeah, obsessed with that blonde girl, blood. I mean, I have Stevenson, right? Has got, 22 wins. He's only got 10 knockouts, but shit, that be my boy. He a good boy. He a good boy. He be's a good boy. Shit. But you know, he's got weirdest head and hair, hasn't he? I mean, obviously, would I not love it if Paddy knocked out Shakur? But we don't see it. 15 wins and 4 KOs at British level are not really the kind of thing you want. Mind you, Bruno Saras knocked out Jaime Munguia, so you never know. But that's 4 days' notice. 118, 110 was right, says Privileged Chitlord. Absolutely right. A Doncaster Sparky. Smooth, slick Sparky from Doncaster. Adjective Adam Smith. I survived cancer by not getting it. What a bum. Where's your proof, Adam? Do you notice he never said I beat cancer? He goes, I'm cancer free. Yeah, you were always cancer free because you didn't get it, you bum. You're a mug, a liar. Well, that's what the towel mud says you can do. Anyone want to give us some super shackle love to make up for this horrible robbery that lost me all that money? Bitter as anything. I admit it. I'm bitter. Oh, Padley, I thought, oh, cool, he hasn't got any tattoos. And I just seen his back. I'd seen it earlier, but it's got a bare knuckle boxing fight. I wonder if it's Big John Fury scoring one of his 100 KOs on the hard road. That mug. I think I'm going to go to sleep. I bet not hit that indica vape because with Shakur Stevenson boxing, I'll go to sleep. I mean, I think I dumped this in an ACCA Stevenson TKO because I just thought, even though he's not a puncher, well, the hype says his level's above. But is he? Maybe he's... Look at him. He's falling short. Well, I don't want to try another 12-rounder. Yeah, Bang Daddy Paddy was saying it's been a disappointing card. I thought the Zhang, the Caballero fight was excellent. The Smith Buatsi fight was good, and I won on that. The Madrimov fight was a bit disappointing. Virgil Ortiz fight. The Hamza Shiraz Adames was awful because of decision, but otherwise it would have been nothing wrong with it. I mean, it wasn't a great fight, but it would be joyful to win cash money. Paddy's doing okay. I mean, you know, it's only like the first round, but Paddy's doing okay, man. He turned him around to take him up the wrong end. How long have I been commentating? 4 hours, 16. What do you mean you should go for it? Why not? You know, he's not a puncher. He should use his boxing skills, idiot, Adam Smith. It's a lifetime dream. Yeah, you mug. Bivol goes, who wins this? Well, it's got to be Shakur. I'm super pissed off, bro. I don't like to lose money, and especially on a clear win. A clear win. That was a super bet. I said 5.5. I go, this is a crazy price. Put money on. It seems like everyone, the bookies, the commentators, knew there was going to be a robbery. Michael Maloney, I don't play Days On. Days On's the only one I buy. I bought it last year because I really wanted to see it. The thing is, if you get it a year in advance, you only pay £8 a month. You got to pay £100 up front. I was a bit bitter about that, but DAZN is going to take over boxing because they've now got Warren on board. So they got Warren, they got Hearn, and other guys. It's only Shalom with his whack 29 stable of whack fighters. But yeah, this is not going to be an interesting fight, unfortunately. I love it. Would I not love it? Is that Rocky Fielding, one of the world's worst world heavyweight championships champions in his corner? I mean, no disrespect to Rocky. I'm glad he made the Canelo bag, but you know he's bum. The rare thing, did he drop Chamberlain? Oh, I forget that fight. I remember it happening, but I forget. I think I was drunk when I watched it, so I can't remember. Because I was like, who is this Josh Padley? He's not a bad little boxer, to be honest. Looking at him, he's not a bad little boxer. He's got speed. He's feinting a lot. You know, look, you know, Stevenson's just out of range. A quick sharpshooter. Oh, This one will go the distance, and everyone's going to be asleep. What's your prediction? Oh, well, my prediction was Stevenson by stoppage, probably late, but you know, he's not really throwing anything, is he, Stevenson, the bum? I actually had Padley winning the first round. You know, the problem is, right, if you got a non-boxing, someone who isn't, they're not really a big boxing fan, and they watch this card, they'd be like, oh, come on, man. You got that dreadful effort by Shiraz, and with a dreadful Robbie, Madrimov Ortiz, which never caught fire. This, which is never going to catch fire because of styles. He's not a bad little boxer, Padley. And, you know, I like the way he's confident. He's not scared. I mean, obviously, Stevenson ain't got no power, but, you know, still, you know, 4 days notice against a guy who's allegedly one of the best. They love this, Americans. Just hype their fighters. Anyone who's half decent, they tell you they're amazing, pound for pound, blah, blah, blah. That robbery is worse than Carroll. What, you mean Carroll, Taylor? Wait, no. I mean, way, way, way worse. Oh, he's gutsy, Padley. Good. Michael Maloney. I like to ring Adam's next. I should take my time. Yeah, just do it slowly, man. You know. Let's say Ernie. How many? Shh. Just like keep on it. Yeah, make it last, man. Have that, you TCH. Come on, girl. Wait a minute. Come on, girl. I mean, like I've watched 4 hours and 20 minutes of boxing. If this goes a distance, man, lawn bowls. I mean, what shall I call my lawn bowls channel? What shall I call my lawn bowls channel? By the way, everyone, what shall I call my lawn bowls channel? MMA doesn't seem as bent as boxing, does it? But it's just, you know, Padley by decision. What? You know, look at him say, you remember this forever, sharing the ring with Shakur Stevenson. Like, Stevenson's some legend. He's some overhyped American guy. And Padley hasn't lost it. So what do you mean? You know, it's not like, you know, Jean-Pierre Koopmans fighting Ali, you know. Triple B. Big balls bowling. I like it. Yeah, big balls bowling. Triple B. Big balls bowling. Yeah, I like that, man. Michael, I'm sick of distance fight. Me too. Absolutely. You know, it's not. The truth is, if anyone admits it, what is it? Is I love to watch the lovely boxing, but rubbish, man. We watch boxing because people get knocked out, and if someone gets knocked out, I mean, obviously you get bad stoppages, but if someone gets knocked out, you know who's won. Like I said, in early boxing time, they didn't even give decisions. If it went the distance, you were considered a coward. B, that it was a draw because no one got stopped. The black and pink. Ooh, that's not a bit fruity. Stevenson's another fruity black American fighter. Is Frank Warren having a stroke? He's falling asleep. Well, I think watching this nonsense, it's not surprising. I can't believe that robbery. It's just. And now I'm going to put up with this rubbish. Why did they put this bum fight up so high? This should have been. Why did they put this bum fight on so high? Oh, Stevenson's a superstar. Well, I can't remember watching a single one of his fights. He's so boring. You got nice hand speed, both of them, obviously, but Padley. Stevenson is a boring ass fighter, man. When you talk about not taking any risks, boxing royalty Barry Jones. Have you seen what was Buatsi's record? He lost to 0-3. Who did he call boxing royalty? Oh, Barry Jones. Oh, yeah. Oh, Barry Jones. Yeah, the funniest thing was Prince Patel absolutely written. Yeah, I won't be like Barry Jones. No one knows him. And then Steve 5 Barrows was, yeah, no, but he won the same time as Oscar De La Hoya. So, you know. And he was like, I don't care, Prince Patel. He goes, I don't care. You know, no one remembers him. He didn't make any money. You know, the only Wilson Palazzo he beat, right, for the alleged world title. Then he got. Well, he did put Aslin and Freitas down. He only had one knockout in 20 fights. Barry Jones. Barry Jones is a bum. How could you be that weak? At least you know he wasn't doing PDs. Padley's got guts, and I like that. I was wishing Pratt was on first. I've been avoiding watching. Yeah, he's awful. Should have. What did they show the AI judge? He said, I can't even bother to watch. What's the point? I'd rather talk to me fans. Bonce's level with Adam Smith is embarrassing. So, yeah, but you want the same title as Oscar De La Hoya. Yeah, but you put 5 bars up 5 batty holes. What does that mean? You're wrong, and you fat pink pig. Yeah. I mean, look how boring Stevenson is. Step back. Oh, no, I might get hit. Oh, no, I might get hit. Even though the guy's an absolute non-puncher who's had 4 days' notice. Shakur is an overhyped. Yeah, quite clear. I mean, like, I haven't watched him. You know? Like I said, I put him to win this on stoppage and accumulate because I thought it's such a gulf in experience and stuff. But, you know, I can't remember watching the Shakur Stevenson fight. Why? Because he's so boring. Oh, a big left hand. Well, from a powder puff puncher. Type in CompuBox Shiraz. I'll do that now, my brother. CompuBox is a weird site. When I went to it, it didn't seem to like. It didn't seem to like represent old fights and stuff like that. I'm so annoyed with it. I'm fuming. I'm rarely fuming with boxing result, but that was just so corrupt. Why does Mohammed Shiraz call himself Hamza? Maybe he's a fan of Abu Hamza. Because his real name is Mohammed. It's not Hamza. Okay. Oh, no, that's Austin Williams. Hamza Shiraz, Carlos Adames. Let's have a look. See what comes up, man. Yeah, bro, when he said, has it come up on CompuBox? CompuBox needs some SEO because they do not come up on results. How come Leonard Whitaker said pure boxers weren't boring at all? Because they didn't hold. You know, the modern boxers, they hold so much, right? And also, like, well, Sugar Ray Leonard had a punch, right? Whitaker didn't. I mean, I still wasn't super excited by Whitaker, but in those days, they didn't hold so much. You watch the old fights, they didn't just grab. I hope Paddy's chins this girl. Yeah, I would I not love it? I haven't put any money on it. He was counting as some sort of robot. What? Counting what? Yeah, Paddy did win the first round. Oh, and he'll be able to tell his grandchildren. Well, I bet they say something stupid like that. What did they? I didn't realize how like ordinary Stevenson was and how boring he was. I've never watched any of his fights because I just thought he's boring. I don't want to watch any Mayweather. I only watched a few Mayweather fights because they hyped it, but he was so boring. He lost against Castillo, De La Hoya. Some say Maidana. And Logan Paul beat him. I think I'm going to have to get my green. No, I can't put my greens out. I'll just go to sleep. ST, you a fuming, you punch. Yeah, because I was so annoyed. I mean, losing that money. I don't have a lot of money. Everybody knows that. I rely on generosity from the funds. And I haven't had that for a bit, by the way. Hint. But, like, you know, that was a great tip that I gave. Yeah. And people were saying, look, man, we can see a robbery. But I said, but he's pissing it so much. They cannot rob him. But they did. I mean, yeah, I was angry to lose the money. I was angry because of the corruption. So, but yeah, I hit the wall. Yeah. So I get emotional, you know what I'm saying? I'll get over it. But genuinely, that's the most annoyed I've been in a boxing fight for years, man. Yeah, rubbish, isn't it? It's going to go on points, man. Sick of hearing about Liam Cameron. Yeah. I mean, they pushed it a bit too much. After all, it's only like an average guy who's tough against an overhyped prospect, isn't it? It's a great tip. You made me money. I'm grateful, but only got 10 GBP. Yeah, well, profit's better than nothing, brother. Profit's better than nothing. That's all I can say. I'm sorry the judges robbed you. I've got to try and stay awake now. This boring fight. Honestly, do you notice, right? Look at that Olympic tattoo on his back, Stevenson. So many people have been to Olympics have stupid Olympic tattoos, even if they never had them. I think it's some kind of marking ritual thing. Because, if you go to the Olympics, well, fine, you've been to the Olympics. Everyone knows. It's on the internet. You wouldn't think, oh, I know what's really original. I have a tattoo. And it's a whack tattoo. It's like a rainbow-style 5 rings, isn't it? There's definitely some ritual thing going on there, man. Definitely. Moses Talma is here. Do you know he's aiming to be the youngest heavyweight champion since Mike Tyson? Actually, if Dubum's pulled out, I told you there's 4 possible reasons for Dubum pulling out. He popped. That's the most obvious one. He didn't pop officially, but his own camp tested him and see if the masking was working. It wasn't, so they pulled him out because they knew he'd pop in a test. He's been offered a big fight against Usyk or Talma in May, which is worth more money. Right? And also, Fisheyes has got Talma and Dubum both under his camp, so he knows that could be a massive fight, and they can do the Mike Tyson. He won, the title before Mike Tyson nonsense, or he has actually got a virus, which is unlikely. Would you bet on UFC? Oh, I keep on trying to touch the screen. Would I bet on UFC? I have done. I don't know UFC like I do on boxing, but I've scored some wins. The problem with UFC is this: there are so many ways to lose. So, because there's so many different ways to lose, so it's harder to predict. Who have I won money on? I've won money on going back a bit now. Nate Diaz beating Conor McGregor. Who's that bum they pushing? Ronda Rousey. Who knocked her out? Holly Holm. I went for that 8-1, but I haven't done a lot. What happened to Mahmoud Shah? I remember the Steve video. I can't even remember that. Who knows about Mahmoud Shah? He's still WBA regular champion. Name Cameron called Quitico a quitter. Yet Cameron thought about quitting the fight before. Double sir. Did he? What did he think? Really? Oh, Aspinall. I really like Aspinall. If Aspinall fights John Jones, they may make John. I don't think he will, but they may make John Jones a favorite because, he's so well known and he's American. But Aspinall to me has that. Aspinall he's had a boxing fight, a pro boxing fight, early on. He stopped some guy in a round or two. I think Bum Coley is next to get the bum on it. Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to that fight. Why? Because surely someone has to get hurt. Surely someone has to get hurt. Parker ain't a big puncher, but Bacoli is a decent puncher. But, Bacoli's a fat piece of shit. Michael Maloney. Maybe Dubai got the AIDS from a transformer. I thought he'd swap the transformer for an actual woman. If Parker chins Bacoli might break the ring. Yeah. Who are the fattest heavyweight? I suppose Jaron. No, I mean to fight for the world title. Jaron Miller hasn't fought the world title, has he? He was going to fight Gay J, but he got pulled for the equally fat Andy Ruiz. Yeah, I don't know. Who's the heaviest world? I guess the heaviest world champion has to be Nikolai Valuev, but that's because he's so big. Well, he's starting to hurt him to the body, Padley. But Padley's got guts, man. I really like Padley. I hope he gets well paid. How much do you think Paddy's getting paid? Maloney, you know about boxing. The one thing I don't know a lot about is purses because they never really talk about them and never really reveal them. A last-minute job like this in Saudi for Turkey against allegedly one of the world's best, how much do you get paid for that? How much? Bacoli, people were saying $675,000. But like I said, top rank, I got nowhere near. Nowhere near. Way more. Some people say 1 milli. Some people say 3 milli. I'd like to know. Remember, John Jones got robbery against Dominic Reyes. Yeah. If you know, I know. But Aspinall is a guy that irons people out. and he takes a shot. You saw he took some good shots off Pavlovich early. Why pack odds so low on KO? I don't see Parker getting KO on Bacoli because Bacoli has come in at 2 days' notice with jet lag, weighing 315 pounds allegedly, but he looks fatter than that. And he hasn't trained. All he's been doing is eating bushmeat. Where's my bushmeat? All he's been doing is eating bushmeat. And because I am a king of Congo, I am aristocratic Congo. He's been smashing, big Congolese women, eating fufu, and bushmeat, gorilla heads, that kind of thing, gorilla hands, monkey brains, this kind of thing. And that's why, because you're gas. Remember, he gassed against Michael Hunter. Michael Hunter stopped him. They said it was an injury, but he was getting good old hiding. Dick Turpin wore a mask. Enough said about Shearer. Yeah, aye, Bon Scott, my Scottish pal. Hey, Scottish. Yeah, Billy Nelson from Scotland. He's going to be rubbing his Scottish hands, eh? He's going to be rubbing his Scottish hands, eh? With all that cash money he's going to make on the back of Bacoli. He's been waiting for that payday, bro. The king of Scotland. Only way a KO happens if Bacoli gets out. Yeah, well, that's the whole point. That's the point, brother. 12 rounds for a guy who hasn't trained. Even his trainer said, Bill Nelson said he's 60%, and 60% he is allegedly, but it's not even that. He hasn't even trained at all. Padley's got guts, and Shackleton is a powder puff punching coward. Yep, that's hang on. Sorry. I think we care how his Bacoli gets tired. Like I said, yeah. And there's a good I want to put there you go, Rambler says so Billy Nelson pulls him out. That's right. That's another way to do it. So, yeah. I'm surprised, there's part of me that thinks he's got guts, Padley. Good one, Padley. Like, I'm barely bothered to watch the fight, but he's got guts, Padley. He'll be going home to Doncaster saying he's been in with a legend, Shako, blah, blah, blah. And he put up a good fight, didn't he? You could say he won a round to his grandson. Shut up. Billy Nelson, yeah, that's right. There's many ways. I actually put KO Pack and KO 7-12 or stoppage, and I don't even know if he'll make round 7. On his box staying in shape. It's a joke. Amateurs stay in shape all year. Yeah. Well, they fight a lot, the amateurs. I mean, some do. Some guys do. Hopkins, Gayweather never got out of shape. Ricky Hatton, outraged. Oh, he's got a stupid smile on his stupid face. He got guts. Good on you, Padley. Good on you. It'd be so funny if you knocked this bum out. He's landing shots. Is jet lag even a thing? It's only 2 hours difference. Is it? What? Congo to Saudi is only 2 hours difference. Well, it's just all the traveling and the hassle more than anything else. He didn't get, he wouldn't have got to sleep till about 3 a.m., which the day before a big fight, the biggest fight ever, is not great, is it? Because someone give me a super shackle. Come on, guys. I think that Moses is getting Bacoli or Parker, whoever wins. I'm thinking Moses is going to get Daniel Jibam, and that's one reason he might pull out. I'm not watching this fight. It's boring. I'm not watching it either. I'll look at. I've got it in my earpiece. So when they start getting excited, I can't believe this. It looks like it's going to go the distance. Well, bums, Steve. I reckon Bacoli might try and steam Parker. He's hardly the brightest, as you know. I am going to out there and I will hit him on the chin and I will win by KO, Billy. I tell you this for nothing. You watch me, Billy. I promise you, I will KO Joseph Parker in the first round. Yeah. Unbelievable. I actually think it's going to go unbelievable. They're just, what's that? I mean, why? But this is such a whack. No disrespect to Padley, he's giving it a go. But Shako's team, why is Shako's team considered as a star? He's a bum. Maloney was right. He's a bum with a stupid haircut. Right, you've got to go through 3 countries, 12, 13 hours of travel. You arrived at like, you got to bed at probably 3 a.m. or later. Am I sure Paddy won't get finished? I'm not sure, no. But, you know, has he been hurt yet? No. And it's the 7th round. If you're asking for a betting tip, well, I'd have to look at the betting, but I'm not going to put another bet on. I'm not interested. I mean, after I lost that 55 quid in play. I'm fuming. Gay. There's only 2 fights after this. Is that right? I can't believe they put this like 3rd. This is so obviously going to be a whack fight. You get 33-1 on Padley. Method of victory. Point. Oh, it's all locked. They often do that. When it's live, it can be frustrating because they lock it, and then you put on a bet, and then they suddenly lock it, and you can't put your bet on. And I'm not interested. This is so whack. I'd rather talk to me funds. Shako couldn't break it. Oh, rare thing is distance is 6-1. Well, I'd say it's worth it. Am I going to put it on? No. Are you sure, man? That's not bad. I'm just so disappointed. I don't want to continue to lose money. You know, I had like £50 in my account and I pissed £10 out the wall on a dodgy decision. Shakur points 4.5. So they still think he's going to win by KO. 80-1. I'm not. No, I'm not doing a fiver, bro. Not on 4.5. No, it's not. It's not 6-1 on my bookie anyway. Shakur can't break an egg. He's a bum. He's boring. He hits on the break just now. Tony Maloney, the other Maloney. Chilby been getting my drink on. Can't believe my mate told me the Big Bang got stopped and Buatsi lost to the washed up bum. Well, in my preview, you'll see that I said Callum Smith points. I put my money on Caballel when he was 2.75 before Christmas, I think it was even. And that was right. But I thought he went on points, Caballel. Yeah, I didn't expect to get stopped. Caballel was incredible though. And I backed Caballel. That's the 3rd time I've backed him in a row, and I've won. He's got I over a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago, I said Caballel would beat Gage. Right? Now people know about him. Now people, it's like J. Patai. People need to listen to the Triple B. I spotted Patai. I spotted Caballel. People didn't believe, but now they believe. Now they believe. Where's my love? Where's my super shekels? But yeah, and Callum Smith won clearly. A terrible decision, bro. What you missed was, I lost, £80 plus because there was Akers as well. But, and I put a bet on Adames in play as well at 5.5. He pissed that fight and they gave it a draw. I mean, that was awful, man. The ref for gambling now, it stops quicks. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I never know the refs. Okay. To be fair, right? He can punch Bacoli, and he's got that big solid head. There's part of me that wants to put Bacoli KO1 just for fun. Let's have a look at the odds on Bacoli KO1. I mean, just for fun. I don't you know, as long as I break even, I'm happy, you know, because of that stupid fight. Bacoli to win in round 1, 30-1. I'm going to put £1 on that just for fun. And 1 on round 2, just for fun. I'm pissing up all my winnings, though. This is a bit stupid. And that's it, man. That's just for fun. That's just for fun. Bacoli is going to need Tyson Fury's truck. Bacoli to win 1-5. I mean, you know. But Michael Malone, realistically, because you 4-1 on, not even money. Odds are terrible because he's just turned up like a pig. Yeah, I know. The odds are bizarre. Bizarre. Sorry, lost. Yeah, don't worry, man. It happens. As long as I'm in profit, right, over the year, and I mean thus far. So last year I won $1.5 grand in profit, just under. The year before, $2.5 grand. And remember, I don't have much money, so this is on small. This year, thus far, I think I'm only £200 up with a lot of open bets. And in fact, I'm more than £200 up. Sorry. I'm over £300 up. Sorry, because I've got money I haven't withdrawn. I'm over £300 up with open bets so far. You know, if you win if you have 100 profit a month, you still made 1.2k in a year. You know, it's better than punching the mouth. And also, I like the intrigue of going into box. I think it's going to go the distance, mate. Maybe I should put that fiver on. Well, of course, how much betting do you get that? What number of bets or how much did I put on? I used to keep an actual spreadsheet of everything. And it was plus 40%. And people go, oh, well, that's not very good. Because people that don't understand betting, you know, all they think is, oh, you got to win on an 18-1 outsider. And, you know, they just don't understand it. If you had an investment company and every year you were plus 40% up on your investments, that would be considered a great investment. And it's just the profit that counts. The bottom line is the profit. It doesn't matter that it's 40%. My biggest year was one about 15 grand. I've never bet a lot of money. Anyway, I got it at 6.0. I just don't think there's odds available. Also, I'm sick of losing money today. But that, you know, Shako points has dropped to 2.63. Mate, rare thinker. You know, if this, I mean, that's it. Whatever happens, 6-1 is a decent bet. Obviously, the only good bets are winning bets, but you know, it's looking like a good bet. But then the Adamas was a good bet. The way to win long-term gambling is to do large bets on the side. I don't agree. It's a mixture. It's always satisfying, obviously, to get a big win. But the only thing that counts is your profit at the end of the day. The only thing that counts. You get gamblers that lie to themselves. Oh, I want this. Oh, I'm this. You know, they'll win a couple of good bets, but they won't think about all the money they've lost in the rest of the year. I'm trying to help. What do you mean you're trying to help? You gave me a tip. I didn't go for it. And it was a good tip. We'll see if it comes true. But yeah, it's too late now. It's not worth it. The odds are not worth it. No. Yep. It's true. It's long-term profit. If you know, people only remember the good wins. They don't remember all the little losses. Well, I do. Why? Because I keep a spreadsheet, right? I keep a spreadsheet. I know exactly how much I'm up and how much I'm. Well, I've never been down. I've only been down 1 year, and that's because I was doing well in business, and I just started to bet drunk, which is a no-no. Bet drunk and bet for fun, which both are no-nos if you want to make profits. So, can I get a super shekel from someone? Mr. Bongos, am I boring you, Mr. Bongos? People, it's almost 5 hours I've been on, blood. And only 6 super shekels. And Litecoin. Sorry, my boy, Boxing Class HQ. Let me not forget. Shut up. I hear Adam Smith's voice in my ear. It makes me go crazy. Do you know what I'm looking forward to now? Apart from the Bacardi Parker fight. He cannot punch Stevenson, can he? I was about to go, he's got a good chin, Padley, but it's just that Stevenson can't punch. He's a bum. I can't believe this guy's hyped so much. Oh, down he goes, but he doesn't look hurt. He's annoyed at himself. Or is it a body? Was he hurt with a body? I didn't watch. No, he's gutsy, Padley. He's gutsy, Padley. Look, he's driving Stevenson back. This is a gutsy guy, man. You got to give him respect, and there's the respect. Ah! He said it. Did you get that? Smith said it. Incredible respect for him. What a bum. Okay, well. The gutsy boy. Parker looks out of shape. Yeah, well, he's weighing 12 pounds more than he ever has before. Oh, the ref's giving him every chance. Oh, he's gutsy, Padley. Oh, he's only got to land one body shot. Yeah, they were both low blows. The ref could have had a word with him, just to be honest. It could be one of those where the corner put him out. I don't think he's in great shape. I'm looking forward to the fight. Obviously, the heavyweights are the kings. I think the corner might pull him out and say, look, enough, man. You've done well. Had both boxers to get knocked down. Oh, down again. I'll pull him out. Come on. They're throwing in the towel. Oh, they stopped it. Okay, well, bet didn't go. I was glad I didn't put on. So one of my account is still open. I had both boxers get knocked down. Cabell to win on the 8 rounds at 20-1. Just a few quid. So it's at the same 14-1, but Beterbiev and Bivol. Yeah, they're interesting, these kind of ones. The long shot ones are quite hard to get right. Like I said, well, the best long shot one I had was 14-1. Babic to get killed in a round by Rosinski. Rosinski always goes for the KO and can punch. And Babic is a bum. Yeah, well, I'm glad I didn't take your advice, bro. No haterism. It wasn't a bad bet. That was value. 6-1 was value, but he couldn't stop him to the head, Padley. He couldn't. Stevenson couldn't shot Padley to the head, could he? Couldn't hurt him to the head, but the body shots were too much. Well done. He put up a good fight. Manchester City, Liverpool. Sorry, I've just got some boosted bets here. Well, I'll do that later. I can't be bothered. I'm on the live. Why am I putting bets on football on the live? I make a lot of money away from boosted bets. They always have a maximum amount you can put on. But I've signed up to all the bookies. You get all these boosted bets. Now, the margin in bookies is between 15 and 40%, if you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, well, you don't understand betting, right? And so if you're offered boosted odds and it's more than, for me, I do more than 40%, I jump on it. And that gets me money too. Mate, you didn't listen to what I said. It's all about boosted odds. It's not about, yeah, of course. I mean, it's hard to predict. When you got 11 people on each side, plus dodgy refs, dodgy linemen, of course. Cyborg, my 5 lakh multi screwed because that bloody Adama's Robert. Oh, man, I'm so sorry, man. I mean, I'm gutted as well. You lost a lot of money. I lost some money. A lot of people around the world lost money. Gage is a forward. Get on Bucoli 28-1. He's not 28-1 for a knockout, man. Stop tripping, man. That's ridiculous. He'd be like about 3-1 for a knockout. Come on, bro. Stop lying. Don't lie to the Triple B. You don't get nothing past the Triple B. Lies never get past the Triple B, man. I'm not hating on you, but unless you mean, I said the first round is 20-1. If you mean the first round 28-1, no problem. I put a quid on that just for fun. In fact, I got 33-1. Yeah, but you should say first round, not knockout. Don't get people excited by saying, oh, it's 28-1, Bucoli to win my knockout. I put like everything I get my hands on. Well, not quite, but come on, man. Don't lie. Don't lie. I rate Caballero. Thought he'd beat the Big Bang. Wasn't expecting him to win my stoppage. Yeah, nor was I. Man, had no one even really heard of Caballero unless you were hardcore. Well, I did. I've done a video years ago how I was saying, look at Shako's fruity pink shorts. They've done that on purpose. That he's putting them on his neck to show I've got not pink shorts, pink shoes. Look, I've got pink shoes. That's fruity. They're selling fruitiness to the ghetto now. Well, it's a bit long in the tooth. They've got rules as well that say it's the decision on the night. It was a decision they reversed. Charlie Edwards, you remember that? Remember they reversed that on the night? Well, as soon as the result was announced, I think most bookies say the result announced on the night is what stands. Now, that's a bit vague. So as soon as they were talking, he fouled him. I quickly withdrew the money before they could turn it around. I don't know what happened, man, but Zhang quit in reality. That's a fair point. Both boxers to even knock themselves down in 60 seconds, 251. Mate, that's impossible. Look, listen to me. That's a terrible bet. I mean, have it for £1 just for laugh. But right, by the time they've walked out, 5 seconds have expired. They touch gloves. Then by the time they punch, let's say you dropped him in 30 seconds, right? Well, you drop the guy in 30 seconds, he gets an 8 count. But in reality, it's always more than an 8 count. They count them to 8, and then they go, "You're right, you're right. Okay, do this, walk that, blah blah." By the time the other guy's gone, it's at least 15 seconds, right? So now you're on 45 seconds, and you want the other guy to be. I mean, come on, man. That isn't a 250 to 1 outcome. That's 1,000 to 1 outcome, bro. But it's up to you, bro. It's a fun bet. It's a fun bet. When Charlie Edwards got battered, yeah, that was it. Okay, guys. Now we've got. Surely this has to be fun. I'm going to join the lizard again, and I'm going to get myself another drink. Okay, keep talking. Think about giving Chubby a super shekel. He's almost done 4 hours, blood. Almost done 4 hours, blood. Yeah, like I said, I trained my ass off today, and all I've eaten, I can't wait to eat, man. It's actually really good to fast as well, even for short periods of time. But yeah, I can't wait to eat. I'm gonna make my own kebabs, shish kebabs or wraps. They're gonna be awesome. I'm gonna eat myself to sleep. People say you shouldn't eat late, blah blah, whatever. But that. You know, when I haven't eaten anything all day, I broke my balls in the gym. I can't believe it's gonna. You go into starvation mode and it stores everything as fat. Nonsense, man. People talk so much nonsense. They just repeat what someone else says. Oh yeah. Or if you don't eat for a day, you go into starvation mode and everything you eat becomes fat. No, it doesn't. You silly, silly person. Fasting is super good for the body. Super good. I've been on a water fast for 3 days, and I've been on a juice fast for a week. Believe me, I felt amazing when I came back, and the food tasted incredible. Michael Maloney switched to Scotch. Anna Woolhouse looking. Oh, she never looks good. She's skinny. Oh, she looks gross. That should be 10,000 one. Yeah, it's a silly bet, man. Come on. It's up to you. It's only £1, right? I mean, like, you know, people always go, "Oh, that's not even a coffee these days, is it, blood?" People always compare everything to coffee now. It used to be the price of a pint, but now it's the price of a coffee. It's true. Coffee is stupidly overrated. I mean, overpriced, and it's an American thing, you know. I remember, like, as a youth, we'd go to coffee shops, but it was not like, you know, it was cheap coffee. It was cheap, and it was usually instant. You know what I'm saying? Someone give me a super shekel, for crying out loud. Right, because no one's giving me a super shekel. This is what you're getting. This is what you're going to get. Because no one gives me a super shekel. What's happened there, man? Did he move? Did you guys see him move? Let me try that again. It seems to be pausing for me. McCurley will flatten that bum Parker. I mean, I'd find that funny, even though I lose money on it. Privilege shit. My eyes. You need eye bleach, blood. I recommend eye bleach. You know what? The problem is, right? I'm going to do it, obviously, for the funds, but I would much rather, I've got to be honest with you, I'd be much rather go and make myself a beautiful kebab wrap, shish wrap, and eat it than watch Bivol Beterbiev, because It's likely to go the distance, and it'll be a bit of a. And Bivol's not a very exciting fighter, is he? Who's that tall guy? Is that Gay J? Gay J's there in the dark glasses. Yeah, this is diverse. Ale, Sean Porter. Oh, his fruity suit. Someone's talking about it. What the hell? It's got wow. Look at that whack suit. It's got one half of it is long. Oh, you're so. I bet he designed it himself. What a mug. Look at Gay J. You batty man. You roided up batty. Apparently, right, Gay J was having to go to Dubum for going to Brazil, implying he was trying to escape a PD test. I mean, imagine Gay J of all people slating someone for PDs. Wow. You know what? Bakoli will come out smoking. He might be fat, but he's still bang. Huh? If Bakoli wins, I'm going to do the Bakoli dance all night. I can't do it because I've got the space. Yeah, he did look bubbles, but you see the way he's hitting. Bang! Bang! He'll just go for the knockout. Look, and Parker's not in great shape. He didn't look in great shape, which is quite weird to me. You know, I went downstairs, right? I left the TV on. It was playing the Shakur Stevenson fight, and you know, Tyson the dog had gone to sleep. He likes his boxing. He's watched boxing since he was a pup, but he went to sleep. The Shakur Stevenson fight. Right, I want to thank the supporters of the channel. My boy Cyborg Boxing from Australia, my boy Escape the System, my boy Velt Schmerz, my boy Crypt Talk, and of course the legend, the one, the only Shane Bongos in the house. Is it Bongos or Bongos? I like Bongos. It's going to be Bongos now anyway. So thank you to all the generous people. You get adverts, by the way, because pound for pound king. Femi's a hypocrite who will answer to God for his sickness. Yeah, absolutely right. Thank you, pound for pound king. He is a guy who's cheated his way to the top, put money ahead of everything. He's a liar. He's into batty business. Veltz, what is a stream on TNT, man? I've had all three. Well, that's good. At least look at that stupid fruity suit Sean Porter's wearing. What a bum. Look, he's got a woman's haircut as well. What a bum he is. Parker looking out of shape. I agree. He's did what? 267. That's the heaviest he's been by 12 pounds. I feel sick every time I see that degenerate colon on my screen. Oh, that nonsense. I mean, it's such a shame Porky didn't bring out his evidence. I mean, that's what made me angry against Porky, because he bottled it. He basically bottled it. He was either threatened with legal, right, or with gangsterism. But if he's if he's threatened legally, well, if you've got evidence, then you can't lose. So it makes me think he bottled it. He was threatened. His personage was threatened. Black Uncle Tom's in the house. I think McCauley might F Parker. Do you know what? All I'm saying is, yes, he's fat and out of shape, but the way he was hitting those pads, you could see the power in his shots, right? Remember, Joyce got dropped by your Joyce hook. Look where Joyce is now. Joyce dropped Joyce. I don't think you mean that, man. I don't think you read that. It's like when I called the show Beterbiev. This is obviously you mean Parker, yeah. Maloney, yep, TNT again. You know, no ads. I'll donate in a couple of weeks. Had a tax bill because I didn't take a box. Blood clot. Yeah, man. You work for yourself, brother. Good on you. Good on you. Don't worry, bro. I've got the begging bowl out because at least I've covered my pay-per-view, but I wouldn't be begging if I had lost all that money on that terrible decision. I'm furious, man. Because all I want to do is come in profit. If I come in, that would have put me in profit. I'd be like, fine. Everything else is gravy. Bacaulay looked a bit fast since whenever he Bacaulay looks Come on, bro. Just read what you write before you send. What you write, read it before you send, bro. What am I going to do? Because he looks a bit fast since he never pivots when striking. What do you mean a bit fast? He does pivot when striking. I've just seen him do it. Bacoli's a bit static, you're saying. Well, it doesn't matter. Yes, he is, but he can bang, right? Why Bacoli odds skyrocketing? Because Parker looks fat. The odds are, my odds are not changing, by the way. So, I mean, it depends what book you got. I'm looking at Sky and Paddy Power, right? And I'm definitely what? The Congolese royalty comes in. Come on. I need to get to right to be in a profit. I actually need Parker to win, but would I not love it? Actually, funnily enough, if Bacoli KO'd Parker, it done for £1,300. I didn't tick a box, bro. You got to fight that. I know you're a fighter, in boxing, but you got to. Maybe you have, but you got to be. You got to just. I've defended myself in court. Now I've had some legal training, but I quit after 2 years because it was so corrupt. But like what I'm saying is, you've got to fight. All you do is read up on the law, and if it really is because of you didn't tick a box, then you can contest it, you can appeal, and carry on doing it, bro. Don't just fold. I mean, I know you're not a folder, but you can't fold without a fight. Paul McCauley just landed. Yeah, he's probably got Janet. Yeah, I'm treating the poor guy like a whore. That's true, but he's making a lot of money. We got some love. Some Australian love. Oh, my man. Cyborg. Brother. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind. $7.99 Stallion. Thank you, brother. Yeah, thank you. That. I mean, we both lost a lot of money. You didn't need to give me money. You've already given me money, brother. You already give me money, but thank you for that. We didn't need to give me money. I mean, like we've all the people who lost on the diamonds must feel sick, like me. I banged my wall. But yeah, I mean, it's so disgraceful. We'd all be like, we'd all be up. You see, they've taken away not only our money, they've taken away our we would be feeling great about a great win, and now we feel rubbish because you got robbed. Packer's coming in. I never really rated Packer. People. He's got such a good chin. No, he hasn't. It's decent, but it's not such a good chin. He got dropped twice by Dillian White. The Big Bang dropped him twice. I know the Bang can bang, but still. And Joe Joyce KO'd him flat. Okay. The Elephant Bugolo slapped Parker because he's a big chunk. Yeah, the Diamonds Rory and lose on the shackle. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I mean, it's just that's the betting game, unfortunately. And also, obviously, sports betting is corrupt. The Diamonds Rory is shocking. Yeah, I mean that it's a lack of money. I mean that really it's brought my mood down. I would have been buzzing, laughing. There's you bum Shiraz. Instead, that bum Shiraz can still say he's unbeaten. Huh? That bum Shiraz can say he's unbeaten. We see again how corrupt boxing is, and we lose money. It's a no-win situation. The only person who's won is that bum Shiraz and that bum Warren. At least there was one honest judge. What a disgrace. I feel bad at Diamonds. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I've already had a look at that. Okay, right. Now I'm going to start talking about the boxing because this is a boxing channel. So Parker's there. He's giving Michael Buffer looks like he's about to die. I mean, how long has he been going for, this bum? Oh, let's get ready to rumble. I mean, he's famous just for saying that. This is the easiest job in the world. He's got things wrong as well. Finding out of the red corner, out of the beautiful town of Kinshasa in the Democratic Republic of Congo. He has a record of 24 wins with 21 big wins by way of knockout and only one loss. Please welcome Martin, the King of Scotland, Bacoli. It's not difficult, is it? It's not difficult, is it? La la uti, la 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 futi, la 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 puti, la 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 pata, aka Joseph Parker. Oh, look, Billy Nelson loves his bit in the spotlight, rubbing his hands. He doesn't look. I mean, look, don't get me wrong, Macaulay doesn't look in great shape, but he never looks in great shape anyway. He's not as fat as I thought he was. Yeah. But I just don't want to put any more money on you know, it just, unfortunately I've already put in my bets. I put in £1 on the round one and £1 on round two. Buffer is a grifter, absolutely. But he did one clever thing, right? Is he what did he do? He copyrighted his phrase, didn't he? So that meant no one else could use it. Is he? Warren's defending Shiraz. The time has come. David, the fight. Where's my? I've got some dreadlocks. I'm a bit bored. Should I get rid of the? Does everyone like this, or shall I wear a different look? Shall I wear a different look? I've been wearing this look for 5 hours and 10 minutes. But Collie looks cold. Actually, that's true. There's no sweat on him, is there? Parker hasn't even taken off his fighting on the blue corner. The challenger. The King of Scotland, Martin Macaulay. The fight starts. Oh, shut up, you pussy. Yes, brother. I said thank you very much, brother. I said thank you very much. Didn't you not? Maybe you were in the toilet. Did you not get my thank you, brother? I said thank you very much, brother. Thank you again. Thank you so much, especially as you lost as well on the fight. You know, we both. So you didn't have to give me that money, and you already give me money. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you. I'm not going to beg anymore. We all got stitched up. We all got stitched up. Also known as Joseph Parker. You should put his Samoan name on his trunks, and his trunks would go on forever. It's funny, Joseph Parker. It sounds a bit fruity, but sometimes he shaves his chest. Sometimes he has a hairy chest. It's fruity shaving your chest as a man. If you've got a hairy chest, man, let people see. Let people know. I'm a man. I'm a man. That's why I got a hairy chest. At least I haven't got David Greenblatt here. He'd probably not be allowed in. Adam Smith had Zhong had a swelling on his forehead. What? He always has that. Well, what a... Okay, right. Now we concentrate on the fight. Oh, he is fat. He is fat, but he can bang. He's got 2 rounds. 2 rounds to do pack. Billy Nelson says, thank you, you made the bag. Knock him out and I can make even more money. It's like Brennan Ingle. Make sure you're going to make all Irish rich, aren't you, Naz? I remember Naz going, what? Come on. Do you know what? Even though, really, the best thing for my bets would be Joseph Parker KO win, I would laugh if Macaulay won. He's not ripped and ready. Addison just said Parker's ripped and ready. He's 12 pounds heavier than he's ever been and looks a bit chunky. Ripped and ready. My batty hole. Macaulay's just going to... I think Macaulay's just going to stand there and look for the big shot. He's just going to wait for the opening and try and land the big shot. The thing is, if you're unfit, there's no point going mad and swarming because you'll gas in 30 seconds. So you're much better just trying to time a big shot. Trying to time a big shot. They never officially weighed in now, Macaulay. I mean, he's a heavyweight. You don't have to make weight, but they said he was 315 on an electric weight, but he's wearing his clothes and all that, so, and his jewelry. Hey, you see my Rolex, huh? This Rolex costs £20,000, huh? I buy it out of my purse. I bought it out of my purse. Come on. Parker. I told you. That's why I call Joseph Parker Joseph Parker, because Barry Jones calls him Parker. Oh, Macaulay's having a couple of good jabs. I think Macaulay's right. He's got the right tactic. Just staying still. looking for the big, just throwing a couple of weak jabs out, just looking for that one big shot. That's the only way he's going to win. And that's the right tactic. And Parker kind of knows it because he's a little bit reticent to get in there because he knows the only chance is for Bacoli. Look, Bacoli's wearing a... I wonder what clan Bacoli's from. Look. What is that tartan? Does it any Scottish people wear? Where's Bon Scott? Bon Scott. What tartan is Bacoli wearing? He's a king of Scotland. The king of New York. La-di-da-di. Free Giancardi. La-di-da-di. Okay, let's commentate. Come on. Yeah, he's just wait. I mean, Bacoli's doing the right thing, with all respect, because he's unfit, of just sitting there, trying to tempt Parker into making a mistake so he can bang him with a big right hand. He's doing completely the right thing. It's not making great viewing. Fat pig, look at him. But like I said, he's doing the right thing. But you see, is it just me, or does he seem to be getting fatter by the minute? He seems fatter every minute that goes by. He's getting a bit fatter. That's a stupid shot to throw. Parker's nervous. Doesn't want to exchange with him, which is the right thing to do, because that's the only chance Bacoli's got. Oh. Ooh, if those shots had landed. Well, he's got the right idea, but like I said, I never really rated Parker anyway. No worries. Of course, brother. Of course I said thanks. I said thanks earlier, brother. Of course I don't disrespect me fans, especially not me Australian fans, eh? Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. You must have been on the toilet, man, when I think. What time? Oh, okay. So I'll tell you. I'll tell you when I'll count down the next round. It's the second round coming up. Parker's chin's a bit high. Well, yeah. He's definitely a bit nervous, Parker. Let's have a look here. Oh, you see, when you're unfit, them wild shots take a lot out of you. 10 seconds. Okay. I'll do the bell when the bell goes. Seconds out. Round 2. No, ding ding there. 257, 256, 255. 254. Who's the one who wanted to put 251 on both guys over in the first round? Yeah, you lost your bet, blood. It's only £1. Who cares? But you know, he's definitely nervous of engaging Parker. And these Scottish guys want to talk about Bacoli's tartan. I want to know what clan he's from. Is that the McDonald clan? Joseph Parker. Ooh. Good shot. Oh, Parker's actually starting to throw shots with a bit of spite now. Bacoli's bloody up Parker's nose. Come on, let's have a firefight. That would be awesome. Look at that fat pig. It's the black butterbean. Well, that is better than butterbean, probably. Butterbean still went the distance with an admittedly aging Larry Holmes, though. Parker's starting to put a bit of spite in his punches, which I quite like. We might have a... Lands a little uppercut. A couple of uppercuts, Bacoli. A body shot. He's quite fast for an enormous bastard like that, isn't he? You landed on Parker. I mean, you know, I not get too excited. Tony Maloney, yeah. You got that chocolate mousse body, that Coogan chocolate mousse body. Come on. Landed right hand right on Bacoli, but he just walked forward. He's really going for it, Parker. Oh! Down goes Bacoli! Down goes Bacoli! Shit. I knew. I was looking at 1-6, Parker. I was looking at 1-6. Bacoli's absolutely gone. He stopped the fight. Oh well, my 7-12 bet's gone, but my Parker KO bet is a good one. Wow. Well, that was impressive. Well, admittedly, he's a fat bastard, but the fact that he knocked him out cold like that, well, not cold, but, you know. There goes Bacoli now. Bacoli's out of the picture now. Was this what they wanted? Was this what Hearn and Warren wanted? Because you got to remember, Bacoli, right, is a Shalom fighter. And Turkey, Hearn and Warren hate Shalom. They want nothing to do with him. He's hardly got any fighters. So now, by getting in Bacoli at the last minute as a replacement and getting him banged out in 2 rounds, means no one's going to talk about Bacoli now. He's not no boogeyman, right? Shalom loses another fighter. Billy Nelson's got his payday, though. Maybe rubbing his hands. I want to see a replay. Bloody, I suspect Bacoli got BO. Yeah, look, it must stink now. Yeah. You didn't think that was an early stoppage? Yeah, slightly. But on the other hand, Bacoli was looking like he didn't know where he was. But, yeah. I think they could have given more of a chance because you only need to land one shot at these big guys. I think they should have let him carry on. I agree with Maloney. Very early stoppage. Felt surprised behind on the stream. I think you know what happened, blood. A man not unfit should be boxing. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit wrong, to be honest. It's a bit dodgy. I do think it's an early stoppage. I do think it's an early stoppage. They could have given him a chance, especially as heavyweight, especially as Bacoli can bang. Bang Daddy Paddy says exhibition stuff. I mean, yeah. In fact, you know what you said earlier, especially as right now. Okay, let's have a look. Bang! It hit him right on the top of the head. Right on the top of the head. His equilibrium just totally went. Look at his tits wobbling. His fat ass on the ground. Well, there's the Bacoli hype gone. Sorry, Billy, you got your payday and that's it. Bacoli is not going to be spoken about anymore as a potential contender or potential boogeyman. It's a weird, big overhand right that caught him right on the top of the head. Parker was loading up, man. I thought he was going to be more careful, but loaded up. What, did you put money on it? Rubbish card and all. To be honest, yeah, it started off well. Right? What were the first 2 fights? Zhang Caballero was a good fight. You know, I think that was a good fight, and they got the KO. I can't remember what the fights were. Hamza, the Shiraz Adamez fight was dreadful decision, so that ruined it. As a boxing match, it wasn't that great either. Madrimov, Ortiz was not that exciting. No drama. Who else have we got? Parker, Bacoli. Well, I'm just glad to see someone get ironed out. You know, I didn't win my bet. I had Parker KO in the accumulator, so I don't know what's going on there. But what's the other fight? Oh, Padley Stevenson is boring as anything. It has been disappointing, Bang Daddy. It has been a disappointing build, to be honest. It's like I said. Have I missed any fights? Yeah, Billy Nelson's probably happy with getting the bank as well. Although, like I said, if he'd won, he would have got even more money. Oh, yeah, Buatsi, Callum Smith. Yeah, that was a good fight, actually, even though it went points. So it started off well. Callum Smith, Joshua Buatsi, I won money on that. Agit Kabel and Zhile Zhang was a KO. I won money on that. After that, yeah, the fights have been very disappointing. That's a fair point. I don't mind this because at least we know, at least the guy got ironed out. I think they could have given Bacoli a chance, but his legs were totally gone. Big Corey, baby. Bacoli shouldn't have been in the fight. You know, he was 30 pounds overweight, very poor. You're right. The so-called best card ever, you know. Well, Fruitnose called it Bacoli exposed, utterly exposed, to be frank. Bacoli cashed out. I mean, well, he got banged out. He gets some money. Look, if you think about it, yeah, his brain was a bit shook, but he doesn't have much of a brain anyway, does he? Well, how big do you think Bacoli's brain is? Like a walnut, something like that? Or smaller, like a peanut? It is huge heat. And, you know, he got rattled by that one shot. So he didn't get hurt. He took one shot, and he's got whatever it is out of it, a couple of million or whatever it is. Yeah, but that's probably he hasn't been sparring. So that's the first shot he's taken in, since his last fight, probably. Worst shin than Gage. I mean, it was a weird shot. Sometimes the top of the head can mess people up, but if I was a ref, I'd let McCauley go on. Yeah, I would like to iron that problem. I actually agree with you. And also, like you could say, well, I thought McCauley was gonna, I thought McCauley had a chance. It's been a very disappointing bill, and unfortunately, we've now got Bivol Beterbiev, which will be a high-level fight, but it's unlikely to be an exciting fight. What privileged shitlord? McCauley is 75 IQ. How can you tell us brain damage? 75 IQ? Are you tripping, bruv? 75 IQ? Come on, man. No, he's got a 45 IQ. Come on, man. Hello, what are you doing? This is stupid. Can a man as dark as McCauley be classed as an oil driller? Surely not. No, of course he can't. He's not an oil driller. If he was a Batman, he'd be an oil well. Packer looked solid. He did, actually, to be honest. Good to see him. He's coming. Yeah, he did look solid. He punched hard. I was quite surprised. I mean, he only went 1 and a bit rounds. McCauley's low IQ. Yeah, McCauley's a moron. I think, right, if you look at the average IQ of the Congo, I think it's 62. So there you go. 62. When IQ tests were originally put together, anyone below 72 was considered an actual retard. So 62 IQ is the average in Somalia as well. They don't, but at least someone got banged out. You think with short notice fighters won against good opponent in boxing? Not off the top of my head, but can anyone? Can anyone? I mean, there must be some example of it. Parker deserves Usyk. Yeah, but he hasn't got any title, has he? What has he got? WBO interim title. Who cares, man? I don't think Usyk. I don't really want to see Usyk fight again. Well, we come to the end. Beterbiev vs Bivol. And my iPad has lasted, thankfully. I think Gage will be scared of fighting Parker, and Gage will get knocked out like he did against the bum. Yeah, I don't think they're going to make that fight. I mean, I don't really know what Gage is going to do with his career. Sorry, my IQ is 133, Michael. It could be a curse. I remember everything just went. I once got estimated at 140, but that's an estimate. But whatever. 140 to 145, they said, which is a huge high IQ. I could be a moron on some things, though. I could be really naive and moronic about something. It's quite weird. It can be a curse because it's hard to be around idiots when you've got a high IQ. I think my IQ's got lower as well with this show. You know what I'm saying? Dubum could easily beat Parker. Well, yes and no. I mean, would Dubum get up from that shot? I don't know. I think it's a pretty even fight. Parker done a lot of weightlifting, extra fitness. Yeah, he's on the PDs. He's been in the Fury area, hasn't he? That was not impressive. A weird shot, McCauley. No chin despite being 300 pounds. I agree. I don't care. At least we got a KO. Pacquiao vs Ledwaba. I don't even know what happened in that fight, man. Let me have a look, man. I can't even remember that fight, bro. That is some hardcore knowledge. So we're talking about a fighter who came in as a last-minute replacement and won against a good fighter. So anyone can okay, I'm looking up Pacquiao now. Didn't Pacquiao have a brother? Yeah, Bobby Pacquiao, the sniper. Pacquiao lost in 3 rounds early on. A couple of times. No, I didn't realize that. Where is this Lidwaba fight, bro? I can't find it. Maybe I'm being chippy. Slow motion of McCauley go down. There's huge tits jiggling around. Yeah, Dubon v Spicoli, Battle of the Wits. I mean, man, if they had a chess match, it would probably last like 8 days because they wouldn't even. Yeah, they're they're both kind of the likable idiots, basically. You look like Derek Brexit Chisora. What, me? What, really? Oh, thanks. Interesting videos. Have you got a channel? Is it interesting? How come Fat Ray Wilson dude seems to manage all these boxers? Yeah, he came out of nowhere, didn't he? Spencer, what's his name? Spencer what? Spencer something? The only Spencer I know is that bum Spencer Fear, and his real name's Ripton, and he's been ostracized by everyone. He's got no friends. I can't believe he kept on getting. How can you keep on getting that chances of getting it? Well, let me tell you, there's no rhetorical questions on the Triple B. The reason he kept on getting chances because he's part of the secret society, and they have special ones for people of different origins. And I don't care. He's a bum anyway. The Packer fight was shocking. It was. I mean, Bicoli, you would imagine when did he last fight Bicoli? Let's have a look. Because that's the last time he obviously hadn't sparred. He was on a holiday. Right? But he got paid a lot for it. Listen, man, I get beaten up for like free, even if it was like $500,000. So Bicoli last fought Anderson on the 3rd of August. So he hasn't taken a punch since the 3rd of August. So. Interesting question. What is your favorite box ever? Well, firstly, weirdly, it changes, because when people reveal themselves in different ways, you like Ricky Hatton, I used to like, now I think he's a complete bum. And as a person, I mean, Turkey al-Sheikh is gonna speak to Ole DEI Olapadiwo, what is it? Olapido. How good has this card been? Not very good is the answer to your question, you bum. Yeah, Michael, Bicoli and Shiraz both exposed. Bicoli, the ghost DNA does. Well, Randy, hello, brother. Have you just got here? I've suddenly appeared on the scene. He suddenly appeared on the scene when MTK went on. What, the Spencer dude? Yeah, who is he? I've got no idea. And what has he done in boxing before? It's like Shalom. He suddenly appears out of nowhere. It must have something to do with. Well, Shalom is because of DI pushing diversity. But I don't know who this Spencer dude is. Does anybody know? Where does this Spencer dude come from? He's creepy as well. Oh, we need to listen to His Excellency. I didn't answer my favorite boxer ever. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I don't think I've got one, to be honest with you. You know what? Like when I was young, yeah, I didn't really like Rocky Marciano because I always liked the fighters that had a bit more vulnerability in him, and he never got beat. He was actually vulnerable to cuts and he was dropped, but I thought he was a bit of a bully and a bit dirty fighter. But now I think he was awesome. I mean, only 185 pounds with 9 amateur fights, unbeaten, knocking all those guys out. It's like Jersey Joe Walcott. I don't know why. I just really like Jersey Joe Walcott. This is when I was young. I'm different now. I don't know who my favorite boxer is now. Yeah, did you watch the German guy knock out the American Jelle Jong? I say the American Jelle Jong because he lives in America. So why don't they call him American now? Caballero is Kurdish, but they keep on telling us he's German. I mean, apparently he's born in Germany, and to all the normies and NPCs, well, he was born there. It's like, that guy who killed those poor children. All the lefties and all that, all they could do, he's actually Welsh. He's not a refugee. He's born in Wales. He's Welsh. And it's some wild Somali with hair out here. What a load of nonsense. Maloney, hope someone gets laid out. Yeah, I just want to go and eat, bro. I'm disappointed with corruption in boxing. I'm disappointed with the fights tonight. It started off well. Oh, very good. AJ Zaford, great. Yeah, I don't think we can beat that. Huh? Is everyone forgetting Andy Ruiz beating Gage last minute? No, I mean, yeah, bang, there it is. That is a winner. That is a winner. And I want a lot of money on that too. That is a winner. Well done. AJ Zaford. If I could give you a super shekel, I would. Oh, the big one, Bud Crawford. I hate they call him Bud Crawford. His name's Terence, not Bud. Oh, the rebel asking me, yeah, Chubby's your favorite. But as I said, yeah, I find it hard. It changes. I find it hard. I mean, I genuinely don't have one. I genuinely don't have them. Also, you find things out. You know, Jack Dempsey, Mason. You know, Joe Frazier, Mason. If you said to me, which boxer would you rather be in history? I'd say Gene Tunney. He was intelligent. He was no homo. He was good looking. He didn't box too long. He didn't end up punch drunk. He had a real good career after boxing. That is the guy you'd want to be. That is he must have got some pretty wife and nice pum pum. That is the guy you'd want to be. Or Max Schmeling. He lived to be 99 and he wasn't punchy. Generally, I don't have a favorite boxer. I'd have to think about it. Like I said, you know, when you find out stuff about your favorite boxers, they stop being your favorite boxers. You know, I've always preferred the guys that were a bit flawed, but were exciting. You know, it's going to sound random, but Donnie Lalonde, Matthew Hilton, both Canadian. Although apparently Matthew Hilton, unbelievably, even though he's Scottish Canadian and speaks French. Matthew Hilton, you know, the Hilton family also had a nonce in it, Alex Hilton. But he was just nuts. He liked to get his drink on with a punch. He is small hat, so he obviously is out of the picture. But, you know, I like George Chuvalo. I mean, these guys that I like. But favorite boxer, you know, I like tough guys who show heart, you know. You know, and I used to like Tyson Fury when he was based. I really liked him. But now, you know, he annoys me. So, yeah. Like on a big contract as a boxer, I like McClenny. He's pure scumbag. I like violent boxers. Yeah, I mean, I'm so glad what happened to him. He's a piece of shit. Become bored of boxing. So many poor cards away. So, actually, that's a good point. They still call it the greatest card ever. Yeah, the most disappointing card ever. More like. Agreed. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, and it happens a lot, unfortunately, with big fights, you know? You know, what, another whack boxing fight? Look, I've been 5.5 hours doing this, and I love interacting with the fans, and I'm more interested in interacting with the fans than the big fight. And it's like, okay. Oh no, I thought they were walking on. Oh, damn it! So look at that fruity Sean Porter suit. Tony Maloney. They should have got Max Jenkins to replace Dubum. Yeah, he would have lost in 15 seconds, just like his MMA fight. Michael Maloney. Have you seen McClenby's James Tony sparring session? Oh, is that on my favorite sparring session? You know, there's a sparring session, Nigel Benn, Roberto Duran. When Roberto Duran's out of shape, that's a good one. Paul Spadafora, Mayweather, that's another good one. I was born in a stable, I'm not a horse. If I'm born in a stable, I'm a horse. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, man. Apparently, according to the normies, you can't say that. That's racist. Oops. Oh, shut up, gay Jane. You know, you're gay. You take your PD sheet. Footnote says, "Get ready for a boxing mascot." Well, if Bivol wins, it adds more profit to me. So, I might have some love. Oh, I got love. Have I got love? Michael Maloney. Oh no, I didn't. I started by mistake. Sorry, I thought that's my fault. I started something by mistake. I thought I had some more love. I thought I had some shekel love. Turkey just said he wants Triple P at Riyadh season. Yeah, who would I fight? Who would I like to fight? I'd knock that bum Tyron Booth out, that's for sure. Yep, Gene Tunney, 65-1, phenomenal record, very intelligent, handsome. He married, didn't he? Yeah, I'm not trusting anyone who goes into government, to be honest, but he had a career after boxing. Why is Gay J wearing a tracksuit and joggers? Because he's a bad man, isn't it? He's a road man, blood. Spadafora school Mayweather. Yeah, that's funny. Bent at liberties with no Duran. No, to me, I thought Duran was blocking him a lot. Maybe I only watched about half a minute of it, to be honest. But I didn't think. Mark says, Max Reed at MMA fight to draw Usyk. To draw a false sense of security. You know, when's the Max Jenkins soup fight happening? Paul McCauley got absolutely splattered. Yeah. Hello, Svenotka. Welcome. Where you been, blood? Can't like Anna Wirehouse looking nice tonight. Michael Maloney says, she's so skinny, though. She like a board, man. She like a broom. She's shaped like a broom. Yeah, you must be watching the Sky. I'm watching DAZN. So I'm watching 3 black guys. One of them is very fruity. No, 2 of them are. In fact, all of them are fruity. Gay J's there. Sean Porter's there, and Ade looks a bit fruity himself. 3 fruity black guys. How about that? I think I'd prefer Anna Woolhouse, even though she's a miserable ironing board of a woman. Okay, I'm going to wake myself up. And you know what? I'm going to hit the pipe. Like I said, unfortunately, the problem with the pipe is it's indica. So it sends you to sleep. But I've got my smelling salts. And I've got the excitement of the best card ever. She's shaped like a broom. I got her ass moving like a twerk team. Big booties killing little booties. It's a murder scene. Right? I got my girls moving up like a twerk team. Big booties killing little booties. It's a murder scene. Gas bag, shorty. You want the 50 bag? It's going for the 40. Do you know that? It's not a well-known song, but I saw this huge ghetto sow dancing to it. You know, everyone's mocking it, going, what is this thing? This huge sow is dancing with a spliff in her hand. The gas bag, shorty. You want the 50 bag, it's going for the 40. I got my girls dancing like a twerk team. Big booties killing little booties, it's a murder scene. Oh no, look, the boxing royalty. Maloney says it's going to be a 12-round stick. I think it would, but I've got to see it through, bruv. Tony Maloney. I mean, I'm not even that excited because I've been so disappointed by this card. It started with let Gay J Skins share room trip, but yeah, as long as, no, in fact, it's interesting, but they let, married couples were not allowed to, unmarried couples were not allowed to stay together, but now they can. Otto Wallini and his oil well, for example, right? And they would because it's Gay J, but obviously all the Sheikh, this Joshua is here. Come here, eat lots of food, and then come over here in 2 hours. We are going to dirty that man. We are going to do big dirt on the Gay J. Yeah, they probably have to take a dump on him first. All right, let's hit it. I don't know why I made it. I'm really not in the mood for it. I just do it before I go to sleep. I'm just so annoyed with how whack these fights are. Auslander House. Yeah, what is this stupidity? And there'll be some, what I can guarantee you there'll be some demonic or Masonic kind of look there, yeah. Do you see that? You see when you got the lightning strike, people think, oh, it's just lightning, it's powerful. Look, they're making fun. Look, they're making fun of what's that famous painting? Michelangelo. That Michelangelo, when he paints, they're making fun of that. Look. When God, is it God making man and they touch, they're making fun. Look, satanic. How satanic is that? This is a demon. I told you they're going to do some satanic demonry. Look, a red angel woman. Look, and the lightning, you know where they use that? Because what happened? When Satan was thrown down from heaven, he was thrown down in a bolt of lightning. That's where they use the bolt of lightning so much. These are some red pills. Zhang is a proper yellow quitty bum. I think he was hurt. Did he quit? Yeah, I mean, thank you. Well, absolute blasphemy, deliberately. You see that? Deliberately mocking. But this is what they do. And this is what it said in the Bible. In the end times, they will just mock Christianity endlessly. Beterbiev blatant cheat. Yeah. Definitely. I like some Skins talk. Skins posts a picture wearing a wedding dress style outfit, trying so hard to make KJ. Someone said, who was it? Was it you, Mark? Someone was going on about how I can't believe we have to have this lame intro. Do you remember, like, someone was saying that Ben Heine and aka Skins were rowing with each other, fighting. Is that true? I want some screenshots of it. I would definitely do a video of that. Sven Oxford, we're living in the end times. Yeah, all the signs. That's why I became a Christian. The red pill brought me to the God pill, because I suddenly realized all the revelations are coming true. All the revelations are coming true. Some people say it scares me, but then if you're on the right side, then you should be joyous. But in the end times, even honorable Christians will still suffer, right? Because we don't take their evilness, the mark of the beast. So God bless you all. Follow Christ is King. Follow Christ. The end times are coming. Look, just search online for the end times predictions in the Bible. They say men will be with men, sexual immorality and battiness will be encouraged. Women will be with women. There'll be men dressing as women. What do we see everywhere? Apparently, there's loads more like natural disasters, earthquakes in the world. There'll be wars of rumors of war. People say, "Oh, there's always been that." Yeah, well, the build up to the end times, it doesn't happen overnight. It's been happening for years. No, I haven't, and I mean to. Yeah, sorry, I'll put that down so I don't forget it. Andy Ruiz, who's Holyfield Spa. I didn't realize it'd been filmed. That was a spa when I think Ruiz was 18 years old and fat. Holyfield thought, I'm going to school this guy probably, and he got a hiding from an 18-year-old fat Andy. Yep. I repeat who is it? The guy called AJ or Gay J or something. The best, most well-known example of a last-minute replacement to beat a supposed superstar was Andy Ruiz Gay J. And that's probably the funnest ever. Mate, I'm completely serious. In the first AJ Usyk fight, they were going back and forth with each other on Fight Night, trying to outdo each other with their seat location and pics of the man. I remember that. And I did do a video on that. Yeah. I did a video on it. I thought there'd be more stuff. Okay, Bivol's in the ring. If I ran boxing, I'd hold Zhang and Macaulay by his side. I'd also overturn Shiraz. The latter, 100%. You can't really blame Macaulay, because you can't really blame Macaulay who's last minute. They should never have made that fight. They should have got in. I mean, sorry, not Macaulay, Bacaulay. They should have got in Macaulay. They should have got in. Who are the other ones they're talking about? Aliev. They should have got in Adelaide. I mean, if any of them were even half fit, they'd have done better than that fat bushmeat eating bum. He makes me really believe that he says that we don't have technology. Yeah, right. See, the mark of the beast implement. That's correct. Right, absolutely. The chip and all that. And you know that Bill Gates has got a patent for a chip. Guess what the number is? 060606. What do you know about that? And also, another one of the predictions that has to happen for the end time is that the Bible has to be preached everywhere. The only place where it hasn't been preached, some people say, I mean, there might be some Amazonian tribes, but some people say what's that island? In the middle of nowhere, it's got a bunch of savages in it. Sentinel Island. So a guy went over there trying to preach them to the Bible. They tried to kill him, and one of the arrows went to the Bible, and the Bible saved him from getting killed. Unfortunately, he went back the next day, and then they grabbed him and killed him. But he's a martyr. God bless him. Andy Ruiz was short notice. Yeah, it was 5 weeks. I mean, it depends how short notice, but 2 days before a fight. I mean, I've never even known such a ridiculous situation as an unfit guy. 2 days, Bivol Shavilla's bitch wife against Beterbiev. Yeah, they become really aggressive. She's vile. They've got kids together, but all she can do is slag off Bivol. Imagine that's in public. Imagine what's going on behind the doors. What she's saying about Bivol, and she keeps on going, "Oh, he's a wife beater." Well, firstly, she's a lying biatch anyway. Turkey. Bivol looks like Opatar today. Maybe an unpopular decision, but I love watching Bivol. Absolute master. I'll give you that, but I like to see people get hurt and stop. Owen Foster, been on Del Boy's Live, just coming to ask you on Bacoli Knockout. Sad and funny at the same time. Thanks, Owen Foster. Needed time to spar and train, but he could have taken punishment one. Well, like I said, he was sitting there enjoying life and holiday. He wouldn't have sparred since August of last year, you know. But he got paid. Look, he got paid for taking basically one big punch. You know, millions probably. You know, that's right. North Sentinel Island, that's the one. So the Bible's been preached there and rejected. So there's a bunch of savages anyway. I mean, the guys on Sentinel Island, which all the normies go, we got to leave them alone with their own culture. We can't invade them. They say that, but when it comes to European countries, there's no such thing as an indigenous. Yeah, they're such hypocrites, normies. They're so idiotic. I'm a man, Shane Bogos, with the Super Shekel fight. Well, you haven't asked for it, but you're getting it. Havana Gil, Havana Gil, Havana Gil, ha ha ha, Havana Gil, Havana Gil, ha ha. Yeah, look, it's a mixture of an Arab and a. Shall I keep this now? I don't know. It makes you feel uneasy, man. I don't like it. It makes you feel like, oh, something's evil. Thank you so much, Shane Bongos. Yeah, so much demonic symbolism in that intro. So much. I'm going to have to do a video on it, actually. Because you've got to expose these people. You've got to bring more people to the truth, to reality, to being saved. And I brought it, you know, in every single one of these Riyadh season things, they had satanic imagery in all of the lead-ups. Like I said, the lightning going down and boom, that is because Satan was thrown down in a lightning bolt. I mean, they had a woman in red with. This is in Saudi Arabia, for goodness sake, as well. Nobody comes out and beats a juggler. Shouldn't be dented for coming in 40 hours. Yeah, I get. Yeah, I'm not having a go at Bacoli, but it is a ridiculous fight. It was very weird. Surely they could have got someone who was half fit. But you know, he'll be out of the picture for a bit. I don't. Was he exposed? His chin was exposed. Yep, Bivol looks tired. Back on. Yeah, but he always looks a bit like that. What was weird was when you come out of the weigh-in, he had red, like really red lines on the bottom of his eyes. It didn't look good, man. Owen Foster, you're crazy, but good. Heading off now. See you the next. Yes, brother. You're not watching the big fight, bro. I'm not crazy, bro. I'm a reality speaker, and I speak. Yeah. I'm a shy kid. I'm just speaking to the fans. I'm just speaking to the fans, showing love. God bless you, my brother. Remember, the end times are coming. Think about that, homeboys. Let's get ready to roll. He loves it. Let's get ready to roll. How old is he? Must be 80, right? Must be the most low-IQ weirdos on the planet. They've stranded here for 1,000 years. They need better matches. Not 12-round stinkers and females like Shekel. Yeah, I mean, you know. Unfortunately, I like the Callum Smith Joshua Buatsi fight. I thought it was actually a good quality fight. It was fairly exciting, and I won my bet. The Zhang fight, I won a bet, and also it was a surprise, and it was big boys, and there was some banging, right? But Parker Bacoli, well, you know, I don't even mind that because at least someone got ironed out. But there was a lot of Shiraz robbery, and also it was boring. Well, no, it wasn't boring. If he'd won, I'd be jumping up and down. But it wasn't the most exciting fight. He was exposed. Stevenson, Padley. I mean, you know, that's like a Bethel. That's a York Hall type fight. You know, that was Stevenson's awful, man. Why would Turkey Al Sheikh want him on his bill? I don't know. There's no entertainment from that bum. Padley was tough, but, you know. I'm going on Del Boy's live. See it, bro. What? Del Boy, Chizora's got live. By the way, Beterbiev by stoppage, late in my opinion. The PD Buatsi. I'm just worried by the way Bivol looked at the weigh-in, his face, and people look. He does look super tired, even for Bivol. I don't want to see Bacoli or Zhang getting a couple of picks. I completely agree with you. Zhang didn't look in great shape. He's 41. That's it for him. He's been exposed. Yeah, he did his bit against Joyce, but he's been exposed. He is lazy as well. You remember? Against Parker, he was fat again. Bacoli, that bum. I mean, you can't blame him at 2 days' notice, but he's been exposed. He can't take a shot from Joseph Parker. Power, ring IQ, defense. He's such a bum, anyway. Rematches, according to the voice of boxing, sometimes rematches go the same way. Sometimes they don't. Wow, thank you, Adam. Well done for that insight. Right. Right. Now I've got to concentrate on the fight. Nice jab, Bivol. He is a lovely boxer. Tony Maloney was saying, I do enjoy watching Bivol because he's such a good technique. I agree with you. And he's got some power, but he just never steps on the gas to stop people. And because of his BITCH wife. So my bet on this, I put a random bet on Wilson. You know, he came on the show, the trainer. We talked, and he said, Beterbiev to throw more punches, land the most punches and win. That was 6-1. I also got 8-1 on to win on points. The same thing, but win on points. So land the most punches, throw the most punches. And certainly, well, in the first round, in 1 minute 30, that's the way. And win on points. So I want Bivol to win on points. This would, I mean, it means I have to sit through another 45 minutes of boxing. I'm a bit sick of it, man. I want to watch lawn bowls. I want to watch bullseye. I watch darts, blood. Look, my phone was just recording me. While I was speaking, everything was caught on my notes. Disgusting. And they send it all back. Did you read about it? Okay, look, this is crazy, right? The UK government tried to force Apple to give access to the government to everybody's iCloud. That means all your documents, your private photos. There can be your girlfriend naked. There can be pictures of, if you're into that, you know, so you're recording yourself in intimate moments. Private business documents. The UK tried to make Apple give access to everybody's iCloud and everything that's stored. Think about that. Think about that. No one's talking about it. The normies just want to know when Man United are playing. And, I can't, what? They killed such out of EastEnders. Anyway, I've got to watch this, man. Nice shots, Bivol. This is kind of what happened. People ask me what they think will happen. If you saw my preview, I said I think it'll be very much like the first fight. And that is like Bivol winning the early rounds, Beterbiev coming on a bit more. I actually had Bivol winning by a round last time anyway. I really want Bivol to win. Beterbiev is a cheat as well. And his beard's too big. You shouldn't be allowed to have a beard that big in boxing, surely. You have a bit of stubble, but he is a lovely boxer, Bivol. There is no doubt. I can't believe I dropped the good round by Bivol. Good round, Bivol. Yeah, I'm just getting into it. Where? Because I have to, and also because if Bivol wins on points, then I might still be in some profit depending on what happens. Like I said, the Adames ruined my. If Adames had won alone, I would have covered everything. So everything else would have been profit. But the corrupt judges, the corrupt fish eyes. That's just the way it is. Some things will never be the same. Yeah, if Bivol wins on points, I put loads of mad accumulators on, but I've got enough there that if Bivol wins on points, I'm definitely in profit. He's boxing nice. He's boxing nice, Bivol. Look at that jab. That is a beautiful jab. Darren Barkey, bell end. Yeah. Oh, he's getting vicious. Quite vicious, Bivol. Is he reddening up Beterbiev face? Beterbiev face look a bit red. The problem is, right, it's just like the Medvedev fight early. Like you can move really well in the early rounds, but your legs will get heavier. Maloney's right. He's a master boxer, Bivol. Master boxer. And his wife is a B-A-T-C-H. I'm American woman now, Dimitri. I'm American women. I want half. What have you done for me lately, Dimitri? First half-decent punchline by Beterbiev. Bivol's schooling Beterbiev at this point. 1.5 rounds is not a lot of time. Has Bivol ever been hurt? Can someone tell me? Beterbiev was put down by Callum Johnson. You remember that? Is he Scottish or is he north of England? Callum Johnson. I think he represented Scotland in the Commonwealth, but he's actually English. Something weird like that. Oh, look at that skill. I like the silver gloves too. Oh, nice. Nice, right on Beterbiev's face. Surely it's not Beterbiev, it's Beterbiev. Beterbiev. Yep. Bivol angry with a slag of a wife. Oh, there's no holding and there's some classy boxing here. I'll buy this for $1. I'll buy this for $1. The worry for Bivol will probably be in the later rounds when he starts to slow down a bit. Why not hit the pipe? I wish I hadn't done that now. No, Bivol's hardly taking a shot, man. Great boxing. Great boxing. What do you got here? Wow. Thoughts on David Irving? Well, he was imprisoned for speaking about certain things. I believe he's red-pilled. He's just, So do I. He looks it so far, but it's early days, man. Imagine how many pictures of AK's kids is core. There are gauges. Well, that's some funny shit, man. Right there. I don't want to imagine, thank you, but I know it's stuck. Time in round, ST. Okay. Oh, okay. Coming up to the third round. There you go. 255, 254, 253, 252. Beterbiev is getting aggressive now. He's apparently been woken up at his corner, according to Alan Smith. Apparently he was sleeping. He was sleeping. What an idiot. Well, Mannix has actually scored a round correctly. Well done, Mannix, you bum. He did have a dom as winning. Bivol's jab is classy. Nice body shot as well. The Beterbiev, he's like 40, right? But he takes very good PDs. I can't wait to eat. I'm going to make some beautiful kebabs, guys. Oh, classy. Come on. He's definitely angry about his wife. He is. He's constant. Right. This is something they don't talk a lot about in boxing. They should tell us to all the youngsters. I always used to have bad concentration. I'd be thinking about stuff out the ring and someone say, right, they'd say, just get your concentration right. Get in the zone. Every single spar, concentrate. Wow. See, he just said it. Barry Jones, he's just copying the Triple B. They've all got the Triple B on the mat. Concentration. His concentration is so good, Bivol. Look, boom. He's in the zone. Beterbiev is as well, but it's a different kind of... He hasn't got the skill that Bivol has. By a whisker. It wasn't by a whisker. It was by about 4 inches, you bum. He missed him by a whisker. No, he didn't. He missed him by about 4 inches. He's getting a bit closer, Beterbiev, but solid shots by Bivol. Oh, beautiful boxing, in the words of Darren. But beautiful boxing by Bivol. And there's the respect. Is he marking up? I can't see that well because I've got it on low. My battery stayed with me. I can put it up now. Is Beterbiev's face looking a bit red? He's done a bit better, Beterbiev, but he's losing this round. Oh, look at that. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Right in the face. Yeah, he's reddened up Beterbiev's face a bit. That's better. It was blocked, you bums. Low shot by Beterbiev. Beterbiev's trying to turn on the heat. Bivol comes back himself with body shots, with head shots, and they exchange. Beterbiev came out of that the worst, probably. 3 rounds to Beterbiev. Fair play to Bivol. Cheaper than getting married. I want half, Eddie. Eddie. I want half. So Bivol looking better. He's looking better than Beterbiev. Bivol is better tonight. Yeah, man. 3 rounds. 3 rounds to Beterbiev. Oh, is that what I said? I meant 3 rounds to Bivol. I mean, Mannix has got it 3 rounds to Beterbiev. No. Bivol is masterclass. He got closer, Beterbiev, in the last round. But even when he decided to slug, Bivol slugged with him and hurt him. Made him take a backward step. You scared me. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading Chris Mannix's scorecard. I cannot wait. Round 4. Ready? There you go. If you're timing it, right? Bivol's going for it. I'm sorry, Beterbiev. He realizes he's been outboxed, so he's trying to throw the big shots, and he's looking dangerous with it. But Bivol is a very cool-headed customer. They call him Cool Hand Dmitry in Moldova, apparently. You know, his mother's Korean, his father's Moldovan, so he's not even Russian. And yet they took away his purse because he come from Russia. You remember when he fought Canelo? Well, not Canelo, someone else, sorry. It wasn't Canelo, it was someone after that. What happened to that? I think they gave him his purse. They must have given him his purse. We just never heard about it because they want to pretend they want to attack Russia. The United States is the most corrupt, sickening country in the world. And it's not even run by Americans anyway. Right, let's talk boxing. This is a boxing channel. Beterbiev has thrown a lot more in this round. And Bivol's thrown a lot less. And Beterbiev's winning this round just on work rate thus far. He hasn't really landed much, but on work rate, total punches land, yeah. Oh, nice shot, Bivol. We're only 130. You know, there's time for Bivol to win the round. He just has to start landing a bit more shots. And nasty body shot. That seemed to hurt him. His hands went down. That is, Bivol got hit with a body shot. Oh, there he goes again. Copy. More speed, more accuracy. I told you. He's been saying it again and again and again since watching Triple B videos. Why do you repeat the same things that I say? That's my saying. Well, Naz's. Triple B's taking it over, but it was Naz's. Ooh, nice shots by Bivol. Nice, decent work. And Beterbiev's edging the round because of work rate, but in the last 30 seconds or more. Bivol has been, he's not quite as accurate. Nice shot, Bivol. Oh, Bivol is such a good counter puncher. You know, close. I'm giving it to. I mean, I think the judges will give it to Beterbiev. Beterbiev, yeah, because it's close. Tony Maloney says Bivol is one of the best pure boxers on the planet. Yeah, there's no doubt, brother. And I take your comment. ST has it 2-1 Bivol. I've it 3-1 Bivol. He's 40. He will slow down. Yeah, you'd think so, but he's on some good PEDs. Odds, shut up. Tell me what the odds are. You love your betting, bro. What? Beterbiev is the favourite according to Paddy Power. 1.57. Right, let's see. Come on, Bivol. I need you to win. Mannix has now got a draw. Yeah, I thought it was 3-1. 3-1 Bivol to me. He's got a lovely jab. Lovely jab, Bivol. Great timing. Yeah, I mean, Bivol has got that power. You hear the punches go smack. Yeah, he's starting to put some pressure on Beterbiev. But, like, you know, he's 40. When's he going to gas? Well, that's the thing. If he was a natural 40-year-old, that's one thing. But the fact that he's a PED 40-year-old is different. Bivol's just not throwing. Not throwing. Bivol's throwing a lot. Sorry, Beterbiev's throwing a lot. Bivol's not hardly throwing anything. You see, this is the... I don't mind watching a masterclass by Bivol, but when he starts slowing down, it's So, yeah, this is actually a Dagestani, right? Or something. V's a Korean Moldovan, but it's billed as a Canadian. V's a Russian. It's funny that, isn't it? Huh. Bivol is just slowed his work rate. Ooh, nice shot by Bivol. Might have slightly dipped Beterbiev, but it's still Beterbiev's round. Unless something major happens. Remember, Beterbiev has been over. Callum Johnson put him over. I like the way Bivol swaps, you know, up and down with body shots. He switches. Beterbiev. Ooh, did he hurt Bivol there? Did he hurt Bivol? He looks like he thinks he did. Them body shots are evil. Oh, did he slightly stagger Bivol? Ooh, this is a big round for Beterbiev. It's Beterbiev. I'm not calling him Beterbiev. Huh? I'm not calling him, what do they call him? Beterbiev. No, it's Beterbiev. What's racist? I hope you're joking, brother. Of course you are. UK John. Hey, guys, stop. Beterbiev will stop him. Well, it's now looking that way. But you don't know. I mean, Michael, with all respect, today, you know your boxing, but today, your picks haven't been super. Like, but no, it's not giving me odds on anything. Why odds ridiculous? I can't see the odds, bro. Mr. Betting. Oh, lovely shot by Bivol, but that's definitely Beterbiev round. I'm with Michael, but Michael, which Michael? Michael who? Michael Maloney. Oh, you're with Michael. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant in his house on the Yale with brasses. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. I'm getting tired now. I've been live for almost 6.5 hours. Well, 6.25. Michael Beterbiev for the KO. He's looking very dangerous now. He's starting to land. Bivol looked so sweet in the first 3 rounds, you know? Yeah, but his work rate slowed right down. Right down. The thing is, right, let's be clear, right? What would be the best result here for for commercial reasons, financial reasons? Bivol win, yeah? Especially controversial. Why? Because there'll be a trilogy. There'll be another one. Think about that. Think about that. Is that something? I mean, Bivol just seems to have blown his gasket, man. And it's annoying me because he was looking so beautiful early on. Yeah, I'm also as hell. You forgot to add no homo? No Diddy? Oh, no, man. Bivol is just... Notice Bivol ain't throwing straight right. Maybe he's hurt his hand. Maybe he's hurt his hand because he certainly was earlier, wasn't he? Maybe he's hurt his hand. That's a great point, Michael. A great point, Michael. I hadn't picked up on that. You're absolutely right. Oh, nice shot. So he threw a right hand there. But like you said, and who better talk about this than our very own Steve? But Bivol's Beterbiev is a machine of coming forward. This is making me think. What's up with Bivol? This is what's making me think. Has he hurt his hand? Has he hurt his hand? Is he not fit? It's don't get me wrong, Beterbiev's pressure is nasty, but he's been there before. He'll throw back the occasional real sweet combination, but terrific action. This is the best build we've ever seen, isn't it, Adam? Isn't it, Matthew? Ooh, lovely. Okay. Well, Beterbiev better start picking up. Oh, Beterbiev's face starting to get mashed up. Has he pulled this round back? I think he's pulled this round back, Bivol. Or has he? Because you can't. I don't know, man. This one's up in. I mean, Maloney, Bivol hand must be injured. I think you're absolutely right. Because, I mean, that was well spotted. He's not throwing that right anymore. Bivol probably felt the power and didn't like it. It's possible. He has been there before, though, remember? Has Beterbiev not tied his 40? I told you before, brother. You've got to listen, Rare Thinker. You've got to listen to the Triple B. Give me super chat as well while you're at it. You've dominated this conversation. But PEDs, mate. That's why he keeps on going. He does live a clean life. You know, he doesn't drink, and he obviously doesn't go to clubs. He's probably never even been to a club. Obviously, he hasn't. He's a family man. Oh, good shot, Bivol. That beard is too long, I think. But PEDs, mate. You know. Fruitness goes, what a fight. I think it's decent. But I know who I want to win for betting purposes. Gay J. Who's that guy next to Gay J? Crawford. Crawford's dark, isn't he? 11:59 p.m. whenever Crawford's around. Boxing royalty crowded. He's so predictable, the boring prick. 58-56 Beterbiev. Mannix. Well, no one cares what Mannix. I mean, I don't really necessarily have I have it 3-3, to be honest. Or maybe 4-2 Bivol, but maybe I'm biased because of Bivol. Maybe it's confirmation bias. You've got to account for confirmation bias, because obviously I want Bivol to win on points. Yeah, I got a 4-2 Beterbiev. Who's this talking? I think Maloney's right. He's hurt his hand. Yeah, I know, but like, yeah, well, yeah, to score with, but you lose that power. Like, Bivol's not known for his power, but he still has it. He just doesn't. He's not a finisher, but without the power of that right hand, it's a lot harder to hold off. But Beterbiev, right? The commentary have not mentioned his right hand. I can't wait to eat. Mm. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, that. Yeah. I mean. Yeah, I think. See, what people forget about the Foreman Ali fight is that Foreman hated being in Africa. He didn't train properly. He got cut. He wasn't training properly. He got ill, stuff like that. So, and he wasn't allowed to leave Zaire or the Congo, as it's called now. Yeah, people go on about what an amazing fight it was. Well, it was an amazing result, but if you look at it, Foreman, it's just not. And the ropes were definitely loose. Was he drugged? Very possibly. It wouldn't be the first time, would it? You know? Read a book called, I haven't got it up here no more. Something Year of the Locust, something like that. It's the bloody Juggernaut. They keep on talking about Gillian Whitely's the Jugger Bum, but the Jugger Bum's got a fight before there. They must. I don't know why you do that. What happens if you get a cut? What happens if you get a hand injury? What happens if Corte is a bum, but he can punch? What happens if he lands a fluke shot? They're nuts having that fight. I'm bored of this fight. I have to be honest with you. I'd walk off if it wasn't for the funds. If it wasn't for the funds, yeah, I'd be cooking and just leaving this in the background. It's like if Beterbiev doesn't start winning rounds, then it's done anyway. Oh. I mean, bored. I'm sorry. I think I've had a boxing overdose. And when there have been so many whack fights or disappointing fights, it's difficult to get exciting. Like Bang Daddy Paddy said, you can lose your love for boxing at some point, you know? It's 11:30. I've almost done 6.5 hours live. And it started off well, but apart from that, we've had a ridiculous robbery, a joke of a heavyweight fight, put to sleep by Stevenson, and this is going to be the best bill ever. Come on, man, get out of here. A Congolese guy pulled off his table, his throne, and getting KO'd. Oh, nice one. Bivol's doing a lot better. Nice one, Bivol. I think that hurt Beterbiev a little, not crazily, but a little. He felt it, put it that way. He's got to start winning rounds, Bivol, otherwise he'll just get away from him. And he's doing that. But it's, like, you got to think that sometimes Beterbiev should be getting tired, but like not on when he's 40, but not on the P dish. I mean, Bivol moves a lot though. He does burn a lot of energy moving, Bivol. but he's younger, right? Bivol's what, 34? And looking for a new bit of pum pum. Ebbs and flow. He loves his cliches, Adam Smith. He's throwing a lot. Something's throwing a lot more. But is he throwing the right hand a lot? Yeah, I still think Maloney's right. Beterbiev's hand has been hurt. He does throw the occasional, right? But you know, not as I don't know. He's definitely throwing less of it. But is Beterbiev's eye getting busted up? Oh, nice headbutt by Bivol. Yeah, I mean that to me is Beterbiev's round. It's how you see it, isn't it? Occasionally, but not really that much. The rare thing has now changed to Bivol. Okay, man, stop doing this, man. You can't cover every result that possible. Walnut nose. What are you saying, man? Yeah, let's look at it. Boom. I want to see. Someone said Maloney says he hurt Bivol. I thought he did as well. It's just when. Blap. Is it that left hook? It caught him in the ear and like on the side of the chin. He's got a poke face, Bivol. Oh, this shot right in the temple. I mean, he's marking up Beterbiev. He's trying to confuse Beterbiev. Yeah, but he's got to win the rounds, you know? Some have got level, according to Adam Smith. Some are 5'3". You know, that seems. I mean, I don't have any serious problem there. I'm more of the opinion it's level. It does let off some beautiful combinations. Oh, look at that! Look at that. Mannix has it a draw again. I'm no problem with that. I'm comfortable with that. So then we got 4 rounds. Oh, beautiful combination from Bivol. He's snapping out. He seems to have got a second win. That's for damn sure as mustard. Yeah, Bivol's taking his foot off the pedal a bit. I think his eye's hurting him. He seems to be pawing it a little bit. His right eye. Oh, lovely. Jab right in the face. Oh, man. But it's back to Bivol Masterclass. What's going on with this fight? It's back to Bivol Masterclass. Wow, that's amazing. His second win is strong, blood. If you were gonna talk about fixed fights, you'd be like, oh, this was to change the odds. The odds are really changing rapidly, so that people dump money, and then you know, I don't know. It's possible. There is a theory that all boxing, rigged boxing, big boxing is run by betting results. I don't know. I mean, like, you know. Ooh, big shot with Bivol, but sorry, Bivol's straight back. Oh, it's battering Bivol. He's hurting. He's not badly hurting him, but they have to hurt those punches. He's just teeing off on Beterbiev. It is brilliant boxing. That's the one time I agree with Adam Smith. This is brilliant boxing. But this is a round that will use up a lot of energy. On the other hand, it'll be a round that Beterbiev has been slapped up. So, yeah. Darren, did you hear Dan Barker? Again, he just said, oh, he's getting his second wind. I said that. He keeps like copying everything I said. Am I tripping? Am I in the Matrix? All those punches have been blocked. No, that's clearly Bivol's round. Yeah, Louis, bring on the trilogy. Well, Louis, I say, oh, wait, I go. That's what I said. I said, look, the perfect result is a Bivol win, especially controversial. And then you've got a third fight. You've got two controversial fights, one apiece, and we need the trilogy. He doesn't look happy, Beterbiev in the corner. He doesn't look happy. Yep, Maloney agrees. Incoming draw. There is the rare thinker. Do you work for like a betting company or something? All you've done is, I'm not saying spam, some of it's been interesting, but spam this chat with betting odds and you should go for this, put this on bottom. I'm beginning to be a bit suspicious of you, rare thinker. You know, you've been really spamming the chat with betting odds and what people should do. It makes me think you work for a betting company. Barker's got triple B in one ear. Yeah, definitely, brother. He keeps on repeating what I'm saying. Half a minute after what I'm saying, he repeats what I've said. I said he's getting a second win. Sonny Barker, half a minute, he's got a second win. In fact, more than half a minute. So now we've got Bivol one, according to Mannix, a point ahead. I'm actually agreeing with this idiot for once. He might even have him 2 up, to be honest. There you go. Adam Smith just copied me what I said. Yeah, he copied me loads of times, Barker. Going on about speed, accuracy, and power. Going and other stuff. I'm sick of this butthead guy. But at least, I mean, look, if he's a fan, that's fine. But come on the channel, number one, and big up the channel on your stupid, wherever, on your social media or something like that. Because you copy me all the time. I'm helping you stay in the job, you bum. You look like butthead. So they're both slowing a bit. Oh, look at that. He's the expert at taking a half step back, Bivol, and then letting the other guy miss and counter punching. Like I said, that's where you can tell a really, really stylish boxer. A stylish boxer. Bivol Beterbiev sort of had that little jump in his step, which means I've got to pick it up. Look at it, he turned Beterbiev there and then jabbed him right in the boat race. That is perfection, according to Barker. I mean, it is super boxing. But, a bum like Barker said the same thing about Ebony Bridges. Oh, what beautiful boxing. He's a bum. Ooh-wee. Now I've woken up a bit. Oh, keep me awake. It's not been a boring fight. I'm just saying, oh, hang on. I've only got 20%. I've already got 20. It's amazing how putting the iPad bright, it really takes your battery down. 6.5 hours, blood. 6.5 hours of commentating on boxing. And slightly disappointing boxing to boot. Come on, Bivol. Come on. Yeah, lovely boxing. Barry Jones, I'm the world champion, even though I have only one knockout in 20 fights. And I won Wilson Palacios, who's a bum. Pushing Bivol back, pushing Beterbiev back. Bivol is pushing Beterbiev back. That's another round for Bivol. Yep, at least, if not more. Beterbiev is signed. Michael Maloney, DL, are you RH25 still playing? Where's our RH25 gone? Yeah, RH25 wants me to come to Manchester. Then he says he's mates with the triple grey puck. Somewhere, bro. It's not happening, bro. We do not cooperate with pedophiles. No. I mean, okay, what round are we in? Now Bivol's the big favourite. The betting's gone nuts on this. Too long these shows, I agree. Also better matchmaking. I don't want to see another robbery or two fat slobs box. It's been a disappointing show. Walnut Stone, yeah, it is high level. Right. Adam Smith, I don't know what it's like to ever stop. What a stupid idiot. 2 rounds. Woo. I'm glad that Bivol picked up his boxing because I was getting a bit bored. They'll probably rob him as well. They can't rob Bivol. I mean that definitely lawn bowls, based boxing bowls is going to be the channel. Look at him. He's taking Beterbiev to pieces. Huh? Oh, look at it. Oh. Bivol, I mean, is Beterbiev a bit tired? He's still coming forward. He's just getting outboxed and his face is getting marked up. But with Bivol's power, I mean, Beterbiev's power, you've always got to worry. And he's determined. You know, he's a warrior, whatever you say. He's a PED warrior, but he's still a warrior. Yeah, I wonder how the AI judges had Shiraz. Maloney, I'm glad I didn't pick. Oh, Bivol. Oh. If you see another robbery, I mean, this is like. I mean, it's not over yet, right? But I'm just saying. Amazing fight. Yeah. I didn't pay for this. My stream of 3 different networks. That is funny. Oh, this is a masterclass. This is a masterclass of boxing by Bivol. And he's starting to use his right. Although he was hitting it like that, not with the knuckle. So that's interesting. He's not really landing with the knuckle part of the glove. We're going to need a trilogy, aren't we, Matthew? Barry? Oh. And that's interesting. It's like the first fight, except they completely flipped it. I was saying Barker's not insinuating that it's slight like theatre, that it's scripted, is he? Oh, Eddie Hearn's getting all this. Oh, he's battering Beterbiev. Don't get cocky, Dimitri. I want to see your wife cry. Oh, look, overhand right from Bivol. This is a boxing masterclass at times. To me, it's quite clear. Let's say Beterbiev won 4 rounds, yeah? Bivol's won 7 rounds, right? That's how I have it, 7-4. He's tired. Yeah, no one's saying he's going to get stopped. I mean, there's never really that much of a storm with Bivol because he'll land great combinations, but not try and stop you, weirdly. Who's that guy? Lyndon Arthur. He didn't even go through a divorce, get more drive. Good. Well, let's be honest here. We still need to make sure there's an honest decision. Oh yeah, we kind of knew that, but the powers with Beterbiev, right? Keep myself awake. It's almost midnight, blood. The final round. Come on, Bivol. Just please just win the round and let's have an honest decision. That Shiraz was like one of the worst decisions I've ever seen in boxing. We don't need another bad decision. But he's going for it, Beterbiev. You know why? Because he knows he's losing. So he has to. Yeah. I think Beterbiev is pissed the second half. The first, look at it. Unleashing the speed. The defense of Bivol is strong, and he's still on the feet, light on the feet. Pop. Yeah, it was funny because at the halfway stage, he looked like he was finished. Everyone's going, he's going to get KO'd. And I would have believed that. I thought he'd blown his beans, you know, like a virgin. Bust his nut early. Please don't stop throwing. Don't give them a reason to rob you, Bivol. I'm going to be nervous. Again, a lot of my money rests on this. A lot of money rests on this. How much, I don't know. But believe me, I'd be like, if Bivol wins at some points and they'd given Adame's a decision, I'd be like £250 up, maybe more. But instead, if they rob Bivol, I'd be, probably evens if I'm lucky. It's a disgrace. Isn't it, Adam? There hasn't been much holding, which is nice to see. Come on, Biv. Just keep that when he throws, but I mean, if Bivol wanted to, he'd probably stop 75% of his opponents, but he just doesn't. He'd rather not. He'd rather just outbox you. No, you're getting all his shots blocked, Beterbiev. Two-gladded. Shut up, you prick. They're both knackered, obviously, but they're both showing tremendous fitness. Oh, look at Adam. So there's Excellency, please run again. Well, it all depends on what happens. Well, even if they rob Bivol, they can still have a trilogy. They go, oh, well, he deserved it. Come on, please just do the right thing. Michael Maloney, Shiraz's worst decision. Yeah, really. I mean, at best, 10 rounds to Adames, 1 round drawn and 1 round to Shiraz. At best, is one of the worst robberies I've ever seen that I can remember. Can other people name big robberies? Maybe he was supposed to throw the fight and thought, yeah. I mean, I did mention that because everyone knows that if this goes to Bivol, it's a third fight. I got Bivol slightly up. I've got him up. Let me think. I have him 8-4, 8 rounds to 4. So, I mean, I am definitely winning. This is a clear Bivol victory, in my opinion. It would be a robbery, not as bad as Shiraz, but it would be a robbery if to give it to Beterbiev. Come on, hurry up, man. I want to make me kebabs. 6 hours and 41 minutes of live from the Triple B. I'm always here for me fans. Triple B unit. Triple B unit. Yeah, Walnut Stone's very clear. It is very clear. I mean, look, I would have loved this card if they gave the victory to Adames and Bivol gets to some points, which he should. Then I'm like, you know what? It wasn't the most beautiful, amazing card ever, but it's not bad. I mean, but the robbery, and if this is a robbery, then, I mean, follow base boxing bowls. Yes, Velschmerz, he definitely won that. I don't want a third fight. I'm not especially interested myself, bro, but that's kind of how boxing works. Bivol won. Bivol definitely won. I don't want to third fight, but so did Carlos Adames, and look what they did to him. Nevergoon has 115 to 113. What are the scores they're showing on screen? I'm not seeing it. Maybe you got a different. Maybe you're not watching the zone. No, just thinking the exact same thing, Maloney. What was Maloney? I don't want a third fight. Yeah, I agree with Maloney there. I have Bivol clearly winning that fight. Like I said, 8-4 is the best. Is a reasonable. I watched this fight. 8-4 is a completely reasonable scorecard. We want it. I don't want to see Zhang Bakoli or Shakir. I'm laughing, but I completely agree with you. Shang's finished. He's 41. You know, he flat to deceive. He's a bit fat. He's old, but you know, we had fun out of him. Basically, he killed Joyce, and that's it. Bakoli, yeah. Okay. Oh, don't have a split decision, please. What? Oh, what is it with his jaw? That's got to be Bivol. For the winner, and new. Yes! Woo! At least we end on a high with some decency. We've got to have a trilogy, don't we, Barry? No, we don't. Because he's slow motion replays here. Yeah, I'm going to watch that again. You know what you guys have earned. This is what you guys. Sorry, guys. I just, that's woo. I end on a high because, right, I don't know what kind of money I made, but it would have been, I mean, at least £250 worth in profit, right? Instead, I don't know, man. You know what? Like, I'll have to have a look, obviously, but what, do I have? I've forgotten. I put so many bets, but what? I mean, I'm estimating maybe £50 in profit, which isn't too bad. Everyone should go on Beterbiev's wife, his Instagram or wherever she slates him and twat her and slate her and laugh at her. Anthony Crawler had Beterbiev win. Well, he's had too many punches in the head, hasn't he? Did he get smashed with a concrete block? That's not going to help as well. No third fight, just leave it. I agree. He's got some hips with Bakoli. The right result. Thank God it's the right result. He's thank God it. Well, goodness. Congratulations, people. It was a it's funny because, like, honestly, he ran 5-6 and he just stopped throwing, and then suddenly he just picked second win, picked it up. Bivol wins next time. Yeah, well, hopefully there won't be a next time. Let's see what he's got to say, Bivol. He says, what it was like to be announced winner. I'm so happy. What you should say is, F-U-C-K, my wife. Fuck you. You American woman now. F you. You're not getting any of this money because we're divorced now. F you. Or something like that. If you get good enough lawyers, he will sort them out. I like to punch Eddie in the face. Grinds he doesn't bother me as much. I actually think Shalom is a million times worse. He wants me to want to punch him in the face like Norbit. And Warren as well is worse because Warren's a slippery, horrible bastard. He's very litigious as well. And he got out of paying Joe Calzaghe £1.5 million by just folding and bankrupting his company. He's a scumbag. Who cares, man? It looks like Turkey is taking a dump on you disgrace to my people. I lost my multi anyway. Soundbox. I had Beterbiev. Yeah. I put so many bets on, and they're still waiting to put it through. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. A man should be with the same woman for life. 4 years enough. Well, yeah, but what about the kids, bro? You need to have a solid unit. Bare brasses for Bivol, maybe 5. What kind of brasses do you think Bivol likes? Probably ones that either he's a pervert and wants ones that look like his wife, and then he probably slap them up, or he wants one that doesn't look anything like his wife, so don't remind him of his wife. Do you know what I'm saying? It'll be something like that, right? He'll start to distract me from beginning. They're taking the time to qualify the bets, so I don't know what my situation is at this point. And also, a couple of my punches are reliant on punch stats. And that would mean Bivol throwing more and landing more. I think he landed more, but did he throw more? That's the difference. Every man dreads having an X like Bivol's up. Yeah, can you imagine the poisoning her kids against, cheering because he lost? He won the first one anyway, Bivol, in my opinion. Bivol got a new bird. Good on him. What does she look like, bro? Well, what do we think about all that? Bivol got his head punched off, says Josh. I think you mean Beterbiev, bro. Are you high? Bivol's ex-wife punching the air right now. Yeah, good. The witch. And hopefully Bivol's sons are watching him going mad and clapping and going, aha, mummy, you're a stupid woman. You want to have, ha ha ha, you think you're an American woman. Beterbiev told it, said Josh. Josh is obviously coming for a laugh. Hey, Josh, are you the Josh that they talk about on the Brazilian basket weaving forum? The nonce. I don't know whether I should just turn it in. Why not? It's all over. I'm going to eat. I just want to say thank you to all the super shekels. Cyborg, $7.99 Aussie. Escape the system. Great one, £5. Thank you. Welschmerz, £3.33. Crypto Talk. Thank you, brother, for the £2. Shane Bongos in the house with a 666. Shane Bongos with a 333. Cyborg comes in with another $7.99 Aussie. And Shane Bongos with 333. So thank you guys. And that was my longest live ever. 6 hours and 50 minutes. You know what? I'm going to make it 7. Beterbiev's got a stupid smile on his face. It's my turn to come back. It's almost a smile that says, I don't mind that I lost because now I get a trilogy and now I get paid an awful lot of money again. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm broke till next month. No worries, brother. I gave up on the begging now. No third fight. Bro, you know it's going to happen. I want to see it again, says Barker. It's greedy. Why? There basically should be 2 wins by Bivol. A masterclass, apart from a couple of rounds, and number 2. And the first one, I thought he won by 1 or 2 rounds. So why are you thirsting for a rematch? Bivol will be older. I mean, not Bivol. Well, they both be older, but what I mean is like, Bivol's only 34, whereas Beterbiev is almost 41. So the age will, the time will affect Beterbiev more. He walked out the ring and sulked Beterbiev. Or maybe he's walked out the ring because he's about to be shat on by loads of sheiks. Who's the guy with the glasses? Who's this guy in the suit and the glasses? Oh, I like that hat. I don't know why I like that hat. Must be a Moldovan hat. I want to see it again, sister. Yeah, at least we got a good result. It would have. I mean, if that result had been wrong, I would have been like, oh man, their base boxing balls would have started tonight. Both should retire. Not Bivol, but Beterbiev should. Yeah. Right, come on, man. Let's see what my bets come true. The crowd want it again, according to Ade. Ade can read minds now. Ade is telepathic. He knows the crowd want another. No, he doesn't. Oh. Right. Mr. Tommy Gunn with a last-minute super shekel. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the £2, brother. What do you think of the bill? What did everyone think about the bill? Zandre Tuba's a bit late, man. Who won? What you mean? What should we show the fight? The main fight. What do you want me to go through order fights? Bivol won on points. Bakoli got smashed in 2 rounds. Agi Kabel stopped the big bang on body shots. Shako Stevenson stopped a very spirited Josh Wardley on body shots in the 9th round. Hamza Shiraz got a draw against Adamais, who was utterly robbed. And Hud says Beterbiev robbed. Well, obviously you're friends with Josh. That's ridiculous, man. Bill was better on paper, says Bon Scott. Yeah, it was, but that can happen with boxing. Luckily, I'm ending up on a high because, you know, I got the right result. You know, and it wasn't another robbery. But if the Adames fight had been judged to Adames, which it should have done, I'd be buzzing now because I would have won a lot of money and I would have called fights very well. So, you know, even though it wasn't the best bill, Maloney says I found the bill boring. It was a bit. It wasn't. It didn't catch a light. I thought the early two fights were good. Callum and Joshua Buatsi and Jean Caballel, and after that it kind of went downhill a bit. I mean, the worst thing of this entire bill was Adames getting robbed. And all of us losing money. We've had a load of people like Cyborg, myself, other people who've lost money. Tyrone Smith. What are you saying, brother? I was more afraid for Macaulay falling on his own leg. Are you one of the few white Tyrones, brother? You know, because there's a few white Tyrones, like Tyrone McKenna. Macaulay got smashed like a sheep at Young Farmers convention at the Cardiff Docks. Hey, don't be racist against Welsh people. They're people of colour too. She'll be going on for 6 hours. Must be getting legwork done under the table like Bivol. HUD's 74. If Hamza got a draw, no way Bivol won. What kind of logic is that? That's the worst logic I've ever heard. It's not even worth answering that stupidity. Sorry, bro. I mean, are you high? You clearly won, Bivol, and Adames clearly won. What is your point? Jeremy said he didn't even want the second fight. Oh. Triple B. Yeah, I'm here. What do you want, bro? Oh, blood clot. If you want money, you have to risk it, man. No point talking on fight. If you want money, you have to risk it. What are you talking about? You, sorry, mate. I'm going to say this now. You haven't been on the stream. I've done almost 7 hours on this stream. I predicted all the fights. I told all the bets that I took, even in play. What are you talking about? If you don't want the money, you have to risk it. No point talking after the fight. I didn't, you muppet. I'm sorry I've been talking to you that, but how dare you come on the show after not watching it? I told you all the money that I put on. Yeah? If Adames had been ruled the winner, I'd be at least £250 up. As it is, I'm probably about £50 up. So I did put my money where my mouth is, you idiot. How dare you talk to me like that? You come on my show after I've been here for 7 hours and you slate me like that. Who do you think you are, you blood clot? Tyrone is black as the ace of space. What, black as Terence Crawford, bro? Good to see you, Tyrone, anyway, brother. Bivol won both fights. I agree. Do you think Buatsi from Jana was rough, tough, rugged? Yeah, no doubt. My stream is frozen. Not that it matters. What is there to watch now? Sounding, I didn't know you put some. I didn't put a lot on, you mug. I'd have to look, but I put no more than £80 on. But I'm still in profit. But if I said I'd win 250. You don't listen, bruv. What are you trying to be funny about? Why are you being funny? Why are you being all funny? Why are you coming on the show and being funny? After I've done a 7-hour live, give me a super chat and give me a super shekels, Andre, and I'll forgive you, brother, because that is really cheeky. After all the time I've put in, how much do you think I've been paid for this? Right, with all the kind super chats and all that, maybe it's 40 quid, less. No, it's less than that. Let's say 30 quid for 7 hours work. How much is that an hour? Let's have a look at that, eh? And I paid $19.99 for this rubbish thing, so I'd have a good stream. Yeah. So, you know, show some respect. You know, I'm getting paid like $5.50 an hour or something. In fact, less than that. Is that Emperor? Oh, Zandre Chuba. No, he seemed all right before. Zandre Chuba seemed all right before. That's why I thought it was so weird. You come on and suddenly rinse me when you haven't even watched the show. And yeah, I put my money where my mouth is. Your ads are more insane than this live, bro. Oh, UK Don's having a go. Oh, hey, is that Spencer Fearon? Everyone else seemed to like it. People have given me super chats. Piss off, you muppet. Your ads are more entertaining than this live, bro. So what you say? You dissing me or you dissing the show? You muppet. Yeah. But all these people coming out of the blue. What are these like new Spencer accounts? He's trying to be clever, right? He's trying to do one called UK Don. So I don't think it's Spencer because Spencer would never like the UK. Get out of here, man. You're a muppet. Let's get this Corey started. Corey, thank you. Caldwell makes my skin cool. Yeah, he's a scumbag. Zoldo Chiba needs a humiliation ritual, like disrespectful Portable. Yeah, you need to be shat on, my man. But I'll handle the super chat. I only caught the last time. Well, this idiot can't run. Are you trying to say both, you muppet? Well, then why are you on the show? Why have you been on the show for so long, you prick? That's definitely a shill account of someone trying to diss me. So, you know, whatever, man. I won't even shut you down. You're a muppet. You wasted your own time then watching something you didn't like. Good. You're a clown. You're a fool. UK Don. You're obviously a shill account. No one would say that. And you spent so long. That's either Max Jenkins, Spencer Fearon, or the guy that does all those fake accounts. You know who I'm talking about. He hasn't been on today. I know you know who they are. Predictable lot. I think you know who they are. Predictable lot. Yeah. That's either, these idiots. It's either that idiot with all the alias accounts who tries to be clever, that's been rinsed out and exposed, right? Or it's Fearon or Max Jenkins, or it's the other idiot. What's his name? I'm too tired, man. Who cares anyway? Yeah, the one with all the fake names, that idiot. I was streaming on a foreign stream. It was Sky Sports, and the people watching, I don't think I know Dave Caldwell, was saying how small he looks. Who is he? Yeah, he's an idiot, man. Right. It's over 7 hours. I'm going. Thank you, guys. Oh, apparently the UK Don thought my answer means what a muppet you are. This is for you, clown. Yeah. Could be Spencer there. Someone click on his account and find out when it was started. Go click on UK Don's account. Find out when it was started. Right? I think he's trying to fool us because obviously he was so easy to spot before. Wang Chai and all that. Could be Spencer that. Too many trolls. Yeah. Peace out, Michael. I'm sorry we all lost. Yeah, it was the Hamza Shiraz robbery. I don't think Spencer feared. Well, Max Jenkins has been trying to contact me on my burner. He's such a muppet. I haven't got the energy anymore. I want to eat, right? Spencer, you're such a bum, Spencer. You failed at every single thing you've done. Everyone hates you in boxing. Your own children hate you. You're disliked. You've made no money. You're a bum. That's all I got to say. Another top line. Not according to UK Burr. He's a muppet. Or is it UK Don? Sorry, UK Don's like a name. YB Boxing. There's that idiot still around. He's so unfunny. He copied my old channel. He even copied my description. He's so unoriginal. I can't believe people like this idiot. Anyway, right, I'm going to eat. It's 12:04. I've eaten almost nothing. 12:08. I've eaten almost nothing. A good night, everybody. Great to see all the fans. Thank you for all the super shekels. Okay, I've already gone through them. Peace in the Middle East. Okay, guys? Guys.